Make it brighter. Make it brighter. Make it brighter. Let the sun shine on you. What? Let's do it. Okay. Dean. The lightweight heifers, guys, up at Kingfisher. R- Mr. Ricky Petty. Nice heifer cows, aren't they? $4.10, $4.19, and $4.19. They're get 10, they're get 10, they're get 20, they're get 20, they're get 30, they're get 30, 40, and 40, they're get 440, they're get 430, they're get 40, and 430, 40, they're get 40, they're get 430, 440, they're get 40, 430. Put up number 32. Yep, sure is. My male says steers. Believe they're bulls, aren't they? Bouquets right here, $5.10, $5.19, they're to get 5 and out 10, $5.19, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, they're to get 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, fancy gas, guys, 5, 10, and 5, 10, they're to get 5 and out 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, and 10 Varner, $5, put up number 31. The Vogelai cattle from Sealing. Vogelai cattle from Sealing. Yeah, hang on. Good little cows, guys. Good little cows right there now. I entered to get a 385.90, a 385, to get 90, to get 390, to get 95, to get a 4, to get a $4 here, 4, and $4 here to get 4, to get $4 now 10, to get a 20, to get 20, and 20, 20, 20, and 30, 430, 440, to get 50, to get 60, and 60, and 60, to get 450, 60, 70, to get 70, and 470, to get 70, to get 70, 70, so 460. 44. 44. 44. Is that Bailey right there, son? I thought it was. Same heifers, guys. Same heifers. 350 and 350 and 3. Nice heifers. City, Oklahoma, 350, 350, and 350, to get 60, and 360, 70, to get 70, 80, to get 80, 90, 394, to get $4 now, 4, and 390, to get 4, to get $4 now, 4, to get 390, to get 4, to get 4 of our 390, 46. Two, just two. Wiggs cattle guys hurt Dover. Dover, Oklahoma. You know where that is, Anton?
Yes, sir. I've been there once.
You know Mr. Wiggs?
Yes, sir.
He's got nice black calves. Nice black calves, $4.10, $4.19, to get 10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 440 your man's side, 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 440, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 440, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 460, and 450, 460, to get sold, 450. Is that Davis? Davis. How about that? How about that? Burns. That's him. 21 days, guys. Short wean, but they're weaned 3 weeks. Nice little heifer calves. $4.10, $4.10, and $4.10. They're to get now 10 to buy them, better get 10, better get 10, better get 10, and 410. They're to get now 10 to buy them, better get 10, 10, 10, they're to get 10, better get 10, better get 10, 410, and 10. You get 10, Mr. Davis, you get 10, and 10. They're to get so $4 Varner, put up a number 4, 49, 40, 40. Is it not working? Their steer came with them. Still some of them around, ain't there? $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, under to get a 5 and out 10, under to get 5 and out 10, and 10, under to get 5, 10, 5, 10, under to get that 10, under to get 10, 10, 10, so $5, put them on the Dell, $5. Same deal. There's some more guys, a short wean, 3 weeks. They're already worked, guys. Already worked. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, 20. Either to get now 20, either to get 30, either to get 30, either to get 30, 40, either to get 40, either to get 40, and 430, 440, either to get 440, 50, either to get 50, either to get 60, and 60, either to get 60, either to get 60. I knew you wouldn't. 450. Put them on Jerry Wackle. Jerry Wackle. Same cattle. Male says steers. The little ones were steers. Still, that kept one on for a bull, I guess. Bull and steer, they both go right there. 375.80 and 375. To get 80, 90. Either to get 390. Either to get 380, 390, and 380, 90. Either to get 380. Would to get 90 here, 90 there. Would to get 90. Either to get 90. So 380. Thielen, number 5. Amos, where you been? Okay. Jerry. I see. I see. Well, glad to have you back. Here we go, some steers. I think they're steers, aren't they? Brenham cattle from Marlow. They had a round of shots, guys, down there at Marlow, Oklahoma. Nice ones here, 350 at 350, either to get 50 or 60 at 350, either to get 60, either to get 70, either to get 70, 80, and 90, 394, either to get $4 now 4 at 390, you'll get 4, either to get $4 now 4 at 390, 4, either to get 4, either to get 4, Thielen 390, Thielen 5. Oh, okay, yep. Thank you. A little brother, short wean guys right here, 4.5, 450, and 60, either to get us to get 70, either to get 80, 95, either to get 5, 10, 20, 30, either to get 530, either to get 530, and 525, 35, 25, 35, 25, 30, and 30, either to get 30, either to get 40, and 540, either to get 40, either to get 40, either to get 40, KK 530, number 1, 2-1, 2-1. There's a Griffin calf down at Blanchard, Oklahoma. This has been weaned for 30 days. They've had 2 rounds of shots. 30 days weaned, 2 rounds of shots. Little peewees right there, 4.25, 425. They're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, and 60, and 70, and 80, 480, 480, 480, 480, and 95. Now 10, 5, 10, 20, 5, 20, 30, and 540. They're to get 540, they're to get 530, 40, they're to get 50, and 550, 60, and 70. They're to get 570, 80, 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, and 80. Jerry 570, number 2. Good. Same good heifers, I'll bet you. Same good heifers down there, 30 days weaned. 30 days weaned. The black heifers off of them down there at Marlow, Oklahoma. $4.10, $4 now 10, 20, and 20. Either to get out 20, either to get out 410, 420, either to get 30, either to get 40, either to get 50, either to get 50, and 50, either to get 50, 60, and 60, 70, 470, either to get 70, 80, and 80, either to get 480, 480, 480, 480, and 70, 80, 470, 480 here. Davis, 470, Mr. Davis. Here comes steers off of them, folks. Been weaned for 30 days. Marlow, Oklahoma. The lightweight cows right there, 5 1/4, 30, 530, 530, to get 530, 40, to get 540, to get 40, and 530, 540, 550, to get 550, to get 550, and 540, 550, to get 60, to get 70, to get 570. You can't give too much one looks like that. 570 and 70, 80, 580, 90, 590, 590, 590, and 580, 590, 580. Would you get out of here? And I sold 580 Varner number 29. That's what they look like tomorrow. They're bulls. You sure? Okay. Okay. They'll be bulls, guys. I guess they're still 30 days weaned, aren't they? Off that same consignment of cattle, guys. Bull cows right there now, 375.80 and 380, 98, 94, to get 14, to get 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, 40, and 440, to get 430, 440, and 440, 50, and 50, 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 470 over here, and 70, to get 70, how 460, number, do it again, 46, 46. Who you talking to? Don't pay no attention to him. All right, here's little boys. You like them? Well, if you don't like this, you just want to go home, guys. Ray Mills. Minko, if you don't like this, go on home. One's got what? Bush off his tail, he'll be on there. Wow, they're coming out of Minko, Oklahoma. Nice ones right there, $5.10, $5 now 10, and 5 and now 10, there to get 510, there to get 510, who said out 10, 20, and 520, there to get 510, 520, there to get 510, 520, and 510, 20, there to get 20, there to get 30, and 530, 40, there to get 540, there to get 530, 540, and 530, 540, 530, 540, 530, 40, and 40, there to get 40, so 530, Varner, put on 31. Four more of them. Black and then white here, $4.10. They steers, 410 and 10, to get 20 and 20 and 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 440 and 440, 50, to get 50, 60, 70, to get 70, 80 and 80, 90, 490, 490, 490, 490, 490 and 480. Would get 90? Who get 90 here? 90, would get 90, 490, 490, 490. So 480 and put them on 6446. Yes. Thank you, sir. Where'd he go? Where'd Ray go? Ray Mills. There you are, way up there. Thank you. Let's go to Marlow, Oklahoma again. Bremus cattle guys. Chad. Say again. Had a round of shots. She's had a round of shots, guys. Nice effort right there now. To get 3 1/4. At 325. To get 25, 25, 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. At 330. To get 325, 30. To get 30 out here. 30. At 330. To get 30. 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 330 of our front of number 42. Three steer mates to them guys down at Marlow, Oklahoma. Steer mates, Marlow. They say they're steers, are they? They're steers this time, guys, down there at Marlow, right here, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10, to get that 20, to get that 410, 420, to get 410, 20, 30, and 30, 40, to get 440, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 440, to get 50, to get 50, and 440, 450, 440, 450. How got him a 440? Same way, 46. Little Pee-wee girl out there, $5.10, $5 now 10, and 5 and now 10, to get 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 20, 5, 10, 20, and 5, 10, 5, 20, 30, 5, 30, 5, 30, 5, 30, 40, and 40, to get 5, 30, 40, to get 5, 30, 40, and 5, 30, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, so 5, 30, put up with Terry 2. What are you doing, Antonio? Yeah, reach up there and get it, John. He got a broken foot.
Try to get it down that way they cover a little more wind.
I see. Russell bases cares. Russell bases cares for Gary, I'm sure. $5.10, $5.10, 5, 10, 20, and 5, 20, 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, to get 5, 50, and 5, 45, 55, 45, 55, 40, 50, 60, and 60, to get 5, 60. You always out 5, 60, and 5, 60, to get 60, to get 60, so 5, 50, and put on Bailey number 25. Same little girls, about Bessie, or like this. Yeah, Randall base. Randall base, right there, Randall base here, $4 a quarter, 410, and 10, to get 10 to buy, to get 4, 10, 20, to get 20, 30, 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, 60, to get 70, to get 70, 470, and 70, to get 70, 80, 480, 480, 480, 480, and 470, give 80 here, 80 there, to give 80, to give 80, so 470 Dale, 470. Male Antonio. Like good little weaned heifers to me. There's Daryl's Mopascas, Norman, Oklahoma. The wean 60 days been weaned, folks. 60 days. Daryl Moppas. 2 rounds of shots. 2 rounds of shots for the little veterinarian down there at Norman. Right there, 375, 80, 80, 90, to get 394, to get 410, to get 10, to get 10, 410, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, and 60, to get 450, to get 60, and 450, 460, to get 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 60, so 440, put on a bar 32. Same deal. There's 60 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. Mopascattle, Norman, Oklahoma. Oh, Daryl's making them black ballies, isn't he? He's certainly good. 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, to get 75, to give 80, but 80 here, 80 there, but to give 80, and 375, to get pretty good, and 375, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 375, and 75, 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 55, to get 55, to get 55, and 350, over to get 5, to get 5 there, over to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, so 350, put them on Jason 6. What number? I don't know.
SS21, you said? SS21?
No. I thought you was punching.
Do you want to bring them?
Okay, 2 stairs, guys. Moppa stairs. Daryl. 2 round shots. 60 days weaned. 60 days weaned. Good time. Good stairs. $4.10. $4 now 10. And 10. To get $4 now 10. To get now 10. 20. To get now 20. 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 40. And for 40. To get 430. To get 40. To get 430. 40. 50. And 450. To get 50. To get 50. 45 now 50. And 455. And 55 now 60. To get 65. And 65. To get 465. And 5. To get 5 west. 460 west. Number 65. Mappas cattle, guys. Mappas. $60 wean, 60 days wean. They got a good, healthy cattle, guys. They got a good appetite. 350 and 350, to get 50, 60, to get 5, to get 365 and 5, to get 5 here, 5, to get 5, 365 and 365, to get 70 and 370, to get 65, 70 and 70, to get 70 west, 365, 65, whoops, just 6, 66. Thank you, Darrell. McKay cattle, guys. The McKay cattle from over east. 90 days weaned. 90 days weaned, Mr. McKay. Mr. McKay, they're 90 days weaned. Perfect right there. 4 1/4. 4 1/4. You're to get 25, 30. You're to get 25, 30. You're to get 30. You're to get 30. You're to get 30. You're to get 40. You're to get 50. And 450, 60. You're to get 450, 460. And 60. You're to get 450, 60. And 450. You're to get 60. You're to get 60. Davis. 450. Davis. 450. Davis. My bad. Two little out heifers here now. Same cattle, folks. Same cattle. 90 days. Living 90 days wean. Right there, 375, 80. And 375. To give 80. To give 80, 90. To get 394. And 410. To get 20. To get 20. To get 20, 30. To get 30. To get 30. And 420, 430, 30. To get 30. To get 30. And 420, 430, 420, 430. To get 30. Gary Thielen. And 420. Gary Thielen. Do it again, Gary. Number 2. Okay. Here's some more of the McKays. They're 90 days, folks. They're steered and they're 90 days wean, ripping good set of calves right there, 4.5, 450, and 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, to get 450, to get 60, and 450, 460, to get 70, to get 70, 80, 90, and 495, to get 5 to 10, 510, 510, and 10, 5, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 20, and 510, 25, 15, 20, 525, to get 525, to get 525, and 25, so 520, put them on 46. 46. 2 more steers, 90 days. 2 more of the steers, 90 days of McKay's. $90 days wean people right there now. They're to get 375, 80, and 375, they're to get 80, 90, they're to get 390, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, 390, they're to get 90, and 380, 94, they're to get $4 now, 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, pretty good. 90 days, guys, 4, and $4 now, 10, and 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, JC, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, and 10, they're to get $4 now, 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, Jason 7, $4. McKay Bulls. Little boys out there, $4 10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 above, they're to get 10, and 10, they're to get 410, they're to get now 10, now 10, outside 10, 410, 410, 410, and 10, now 10, Gary Jubit, and 10, 10. Jerry Jubit 20 and 20, 30, 430, 40, 440, 40, 440, 440, 50, 450, 60, and 60, 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, 460, 470, to get 70, 70. I sold them 460, put them on number 5, Jerry 5. Here's Kevin Haynes, Haney. Yes, sir, I talked to him this morning. Yeah, visited with him. Had to ask him his name again, though. Can you believe it? Every time. I'm sorry, Kevin. Nice scale, they win.
Yeah, 60 days.
60 days and had around shots, guys. They've had their shots, 60 days weaned. $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're taking $4 now, 10. They're taking now 10, 10 outside, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, 20, and 20, 30. They're taking 40, they're taking 50, they're taking 50, 60, and 60, 70. They're taking 80, they're taking 480, 80, David Shook of 80, and 80, John, you're out, 80, 80, 490, and 490, over to get 90, over to get 90, Jerry, 90 here, 90 there, 480, 490, 480, 90, and 480, over to get 90, but 90, they're taking 90, George, 480, 44. Here's a parish calves from Mineral Wells. Parish calves. Mineral Wells, Texas. They've had 65 days weaned. 2 rounds of shots. It doesn't get any better than this, does it? 65 days weaned, 2 round shots, good as you could buy right there. 4.25, 425, and 425, and again 25, 30, and again 5, and again 35, 40, and again 5, and again 45, 50, 455, and again 55, and again 60, and again 60, and 450, 65, and 570, and again 70, Jerry 75, and 475. Did you hear 75, 80, and 480, and again 80, your man's out 485, 85, and again 490, and again 90, 90, 90, and 485, 95, and 95, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 5, and $5, 35, and 495, 5, and 5, and 10, and 510, 505, 505, 10, 505, 10, 25, 20, 15, and 515, and 15, 20, and 520, there you go. So 515, Bailey, put on number 33. Hey, man. Here's some more of them, guys. 60 plus days weaned, had rounds of shots, 60 plus. Chris Parrish, yeah. Merrill Wells. Long wean, guys, long wean right here now. They're to get 375, 80, and 375, 80, 90. They're to get 390, they're to get 380, 90, they're to get 380, over to get 90, and 380, 90, 390, 390, 390, 380, 390, and 90 there, over to get 90, they're to get 90, 380, put on number 2-1. Bragg. Here's 3 of the steers, 60 days. 60 days weaned, little peewees right there. 550, 550, 550, to get 60, to get 565, 70, to get 570, to get 565, 70, and 70, to get 75, 65, 70, and 70, to get 70, 70 KK, 560, follow number 2-1. Nine more of them, 60 plus days weaned. Yes. Mineral Wells. You'll say just right, just perfect right there. They're steered, they're 60 days weaned, they've had their shots. Really nice set of steers right there to buy and turn out today. $4.10, $4.10, and 4, now 10. They're to get 10 about 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 20, and 20, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70, and 80, 90, 495, 10, 5, 10, 20, 5, 30, and 40. They're to get 5, 40, 5, 30, 5, 40, 50, and 550, 540, 550, 545. That help any 545 and 45. They're to get 545 here. DR 540, DR 41. Thank you to the parishes. Let's go to the Ellisons.
88 days and 2 rounds.
Must have 2 different deals or something. Roth cows that never had been touched, not untouched by human hands. Right there, $5, 10, $5 down 10, and 5 now 10. There to get $5 down 10. There to get 5 10, 5 10, 5 10, 5 10, and 5 10. There to get 5 10. There to get 5 10. Who bid me? And 5. There to get 5. There to get 5. There to get 5. There to get $5 and $5 here. $4 in. Take off a little. $4, 10, 20, 30, 40, and 40. There to get 50, 60, 70, 80, 480, and 80. Bailey, you'll give 80, 480. You'll give 80, 480, 480, 80, 90, and 495. $5 here, 5. You wanted to all to go at 5. But you didn't do it. 5 and 510, 510, 520, 520. Internet out. 520, 530, 530, 540, 550, 550, 540, 550. So 540 internet, 540. Brian Williford. Same chaos maybe. Don't know for sure. Might be, might not be. They are. They're short wing. Or no, they're not. They're off the cow. Right off of the cow. Nice set of heifer calves down. Black calves right there. $4 10 and $4 down 10 and 10. There to get down 10, 20. There to get 30. There to get 30, 40. There to get 40. There to get 40 and 40. Sure, you get 40 and 40. There to get 40. There to get 40. There to get 430. There to get 40, 50 and 450. There to get 60. There to get 70. There to get 70, 470 and 460, 70, 80 and 80. There to get 90. There to get 90, 490, 490, 490, 490 and 480. Would get 90, but $5 a pound. $5 here, 5 there. Would give it Jerry 490. Jerry 7. Here's some more of them, guys. Right off the cow, but they've had nothing to them. Untouched, wasn't it? They're either right off the cow or they're 85 days weaned. We got 2 Ellisons. Still bulls. Let's call them right off the mamas, and they're good cows right there, people. At $5 10, $5 10, and 510. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10. Ellison's here, 510 and 510. They're to get 510, they're to get 510, they're to get 510 and 5 and now 10. They're to get 510, they're to get 10, they're to get 10. What's wrong here, guys? 510, 510, 20 and 30 and 30, 530, 530, 530. So 520. Put them on KK 2-1, 2-1. 9 more. Ellison bull calves. They're good little calves, aren't they, guys? Good little calves, good little calves, good little calves. $4 10, $4 down 10, and 10. They're to get 10 to buy them. They're to get 4 now 10, and 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 410, 410, 410, and 20, and 30, and 40, 450, 450, 440, 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, 60, and 460, 70, and 70, 80, 480, 480, 480 here now. How 80, 90, and 490, 490. Jerry 90. Would get 90. Would get 90, 490, and 90, 480. How 480. How 480. How 480. How? Put up a number. 46. Ellison bull calves again. Big Rose is right. Big Rose right here now. They're to get out 375.80. 375.80 and 375.80. Would give 80 here, 80 there. Would get 90, to get 94, 10 and 10, 410, 410, 410, 410 and 10. $4 now, 10, 20 and 20. To get 20, to get 10 now, 20, 410, 420, 410, 20 and 20. How 410, how 50. Thank you to the Ellisons. We're going to go to the Dixons. Travis Dixon. Nice ones right there, little boy calves, little girl calves. Right off of the mom and the male says, woo. Nice kind right there now. Enter to get now $4. Enter to get 4 and $4 now 4. Enter to get now 4. Enter now 4 and $4 now 4 here 4 there. Over to get 4 and 4. Enter to get 4. Enter to get 375, 80, 90 and 94 and 410. Enter to get now 10. Enter to get now 10, 10, 10. Amos right 410 and 10. $4 10. $4 10. $4 10. 20 and 20, 30 and 30, 40 for 40. Enter to get 40. Internet out for 40 and 440. Enter to get 430, 440, 440. Internet 440. Enter to get now 40. Troy 430. 3, 13. Two little blacks off of them, guys. Steers off of them, right off to mama. Good calves right here, 4.5, 450, and 450, to get 50, to get 50, 60, to get 60, and 450, 460, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 60, Jimmy, and 60, to get 60. So 4.5, but I'm feeling 5. Thank you. 35, 25. Gotcha. We're off the mama out of a registered Angus bull, guys. She's out of a registered Angus bull. Pretty little heifer right there, 4.5, 450, 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 60, 460, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, 70, and 470, to get 70, 470, 70, 70, and 460, 470, to get 70, and 70, to get 80, to get 80, 480, 480, 80, 90, and 490, internet, 490, and 490. That's how you had. And 90, internet's at $5, to get 5, to get 5. Willerford, 490 on the internet, 490. Willerford on the internet. Now several. Here's 4 of her sisters out of registered Angus bulls, John. Registered Angus on the bull side, and they're to get $4 now, 10, and $4 now, 10, and 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 410 and 10. I take 8, 10 and 10. They're to get that 10 to buy. They're to get 10, 410, 410, 410. Anybody else here? 410 and 10. They're to get that 20. They're to get that 20, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 430, 40, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 430, 440. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. How? 430 and put them and do it again. Number 41. Here comes the male cattle off of them. They're already worked. They're already steered. Registered Angus sired. Pretty good little boys right there. They're already worked right there. $4, 10, $4 now, 10, and 10. They're to get $4, 10, 20. They're to get that 20, and 410, 20. They're to get that 10, 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50, and 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 470, 80, and 80, 90. They're to get 490, 490, and 95. $5. They're to get 5 now, 10, 510, 520, 520, 510, 520, 510, 20, and 510, 20. So 510. Put them on DR number 41, 41. Need Charlet off too. You want this one off? And this one. Bring a Charlet back if you can. I've got him right there. A Charlet. This one here's Scumptail. Bring Charlet back, Leonard. Okay. Can they bring it? Are they got off? Leave Charlie on. Let's sell this one. I'll sell it. Thank you, there. Thank you, there. Good calf right here. I think he's a good one right here. $5 in. A 5, and a 5, and a 5, and $5. And a 5 here. 5 there. And a 5. 450 and 450. And a get 60 and 450. 60 and a get 70. And a get 70 and 70. And a get 470 and 60. 70 and a get 70. 80 and a get 90 and 490. Where is he? 490. 490. 490, 490, 490, 490, 490. So 480. Put him on a how 41. 46. My bad. Here's a nickel cattle. Ricky Nichols out of Collinsville. 120 days, folks. 120 days they've been off of their mama. They've had 2 complete rounds of shots, the male says. Out of Collinsville. $30 or $40 head of these calves. 2 drafts. 120 days. You like that deal? My goodness. My goodness, they'll be absolutely trouble-free. Absolutely, absolutely. 375 and 375, 5, 5, and 375, here, 5 there, 5, 75, 75, 75, and 375 here, 50 then, and 55, 55, and now 60, and 365, and now 5, 365, and now 70, and 370, 65, 70, and 365, 70, 70, 70, internet. 365. What number? 52? 52 GB. Here's 13 more of 120 days weaned. From Collinsville, Texas. Lightweight feeder heifers, guys. Lightweight feeder heifers. Nice kind. Nice kind, right there. 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, at 325, at 25, who bid, at 25, at 325, 30, at 35, at 35, at 40, at 340, at 35, 7.5, that help any 337.5, 335, 337.5, and 7.5, at 40, and 40, at 40, at 40, at 40, at 40, at 337, at 40, at 40, at 40, at 40, internet 337.5. GB 62. Here's a Helt cast. Helt. They were weaned June the 1st. Well, way long wean, guys. Way long wean. 2 rounds of shots. Here we go. We're going to 385.90 and 385.90 and 98. We're going to 98. We're going to 5. We're going to 95. 4 and $4. We're going to get 4. We're going to get $4 now. 4 in the money here. 4 and 394 and 390. You don't get 4. Anybody else here? 4 394 and 390. You don't get 4. We're going to get $4. We're going to get 4. We're going to get 4. We're going to get feeling 390. 2-1. A little quicker, man. Frag them. Yeah, she got you. Here's the steers. Wean 1st of June. Wean the 1st of June. Good steers. 4 1/4, 30, 4 1/4, ready to get 30, 425, ready to get 30, ready to get 25, 30, ready to get 25, 30, ready to get 25, 30, and 435, ready to get 435, ready to get 435, 40, and 45, ready to get 445, 50, and 50, ready to get 50, ready to get 50, ready to get 50, and 55, and 55, ready to get 55, ready to get 455, and 55, ready to get 5 there, ready to get 5. Hayes got him 450, put him on number 55. See the power stepped in. Same cattle, guys. Wean 1st day of June. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10. They're get 10 about, they're get 10, they're get 10, 10, 10, they're get 410, they're get 375, 80, and 375, they're get 80, they're get 75, they're get 80, 375, 80, and 375, they're get 80, they're get 80, they're get 80, 380, 380, 380, and 375, 80. Better deal, aren't the guys here? 375, 80, and 75, 80. Jason 7, 375. Male. Helts, take the Helts from Kingfisher. Thank them. Don't have any male. Oh my goodness. I guess the auction's going to be started, folks. Here's Craig Watson's cattle out of Sherman, Texas. They've had worm. They've been 2 round shots, and they're out of registered Angus bulls. Doesn't say anything about the weaning. Gee, man, these are guys. Yeah, they got to be weaned out on the right hip. You guys not here, are you, by chance? From Sherman? Yeah, if there's mine, I don't want.
Watson,
Craig Watson. All right, let them outside and we'll bring them back. Put them in an angle pen, we'll bring them back. Thank you. As soon as you find out, let us know. I think Billy's working on it. I don't know. Yep, there you go. Very good. Yeah, 90 days or 100 days. Folks, we're going to go to Mr. Myers, Tim Myers. These cattle have been weaned for 72 days. They've had 2 rounds of shots. Mr. Myers. Wow. Long time weaned. Here we go. We're to get at 350, at 350, enter to get 5, at 55, enter to get 5, 55, 55, 60, at 365, enter to get 5 here, 5 there, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, 370, and 375, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, 375, and 375 here, 5 there, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, Thalen 370, put on number 21 and Pragum. Four more of them same steers, guys, where they wait. Yeah, they wait 72 days. 72 days is sired by registered Angus bulls. Nice steers right there. $4.10, $4.10, and $4.19. They're taking that 10 to buy them. They're taking 4 down 10 and 10. They're taking that 10. They're taking 10. They're taking 10. They're taking 10, 10 and 10. They're taking 10. Not very high, guys. 10 and 10. They're taking that 10. Sold $4. Put them on Troy, number 5, 55. Charlotte's on the big end, John. Charlotte's on the big end. Big old steer right there, $3. And $3. You get 3 and 3. You're to get that 3. You're to get 310 and 15. You're to get that 15, 20. You're to get 25. You're to get 25 and 325. You're to get that 25, 30 and 30. You're to get 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 30. Troy 325, number 8. If you get that done all week, I'll be unhappy. Here's Atkins wire. New deal, guys. He's got been weaned 105 days. 105 on the days weaned. Good heifers here at 375.80 and 375 to give 80 and 380 to get 90 to get 380 90 to get 380 90 and 390 here Shane 90 here 90 to get 90 380 90 and 390 to give 84 to get $4 to get 4 and 4 to get $4 now 4 to get 4 to get 4. You got 1 or 2. $4 Jerry, 4. Gary, 405, 405. Internet's out, 405, 405, 405. Better get 5, 405, 405. Internet's out, 405. Feeling $4. Phone number 21. Here's steers off of them. How long were they? 105 days. That's right. 105 days wean. Turn them out today, folks. Turn them out today. Good steers, $4 10, and $4 down 10, and 10 to get 10, to get 10, to get $4 down 10, 20, and 20 to get 20, to get West 20, to get 20 here 20, and 410, 420, 30, and 25 to get 25 to get 30, and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30, and 30 all out. 425, 30, 425, 30, and 425 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30. Troy 425. Put them on 5-5. Here's a borrow cattle, guys. A borrow cattle from down at Fort Cobb, Gracemont area. Morrow. No info now. Boy calves, girl calves. Girl calves, thank you. Girl calves, thank you. $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get $4 now. 10 and 10. They're to get 10 to buy them. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 10. 410. They're pretty choice. 410 and 10. They're to get 10 to buy them. They're to get 10. 10. 10 and 10. 20. 420. 420. 410. 420. 410. 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. Internet 410. Internet 410. Jared McGee on the internet. Jared McGee on the internet. Two, Jared McGee, 2. All right, will do. There's save heifers, guys. We didn't have anything on it. Had nothing on them, guys. Nice cattle from down there by Binger in the Fort Cobb area. Right there, you're to get 320 and 320. You're to get 20, but 20, you're to get 20, you're to get 20, you're to get 320 and 320. You're to get 20, you're to get 20, you're to get 20, you're to get 20 and 320, 320, 320, 320, 320 and 320, $3. Who get 305, 305. 305. Anybody else? 5. 305. 305. 305. Vertical 5 there. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Sold $3 barter. 502. This cattle been turned out all fall, all summer, fall long, guys on grass. They've had everything done to them, guys. Now a long time wean. 90 plus days wean. Here we go. They're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get 10 to buy them. They're to get 410 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. 375, 80 and 375, 80. 375, 80, 90 and 390, 80, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90. Would you get 90? Would you get DR? Was you bid me? DR, was you bid me? That's not. 375, 80, 375, 80, they're to get 350 on them Herefords. What's wrong with them Herefords? 350. Jerry, for you. 350. 3. 10. 310. What about y'all? 310. So $3 Thiessen. Goodbye there, young'un. Now you got more rope than everybody in the house. These are all PI negative, over 60 days wean, one raising. Raise them right there. PI negative, 60 plus days wean. What's the sex? Heifer is here, 3 1/4 and 325 and 325. Vertical 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Vertical 325 and 325. Vertical 25, vertical 25. TJ 325 and 25. Good heifers here, $3.05, 305, 305. Vertical 305, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 10, 310, 310, 310, 310, 15 and 15. Vertical 15, can't see you. 15 and 310, 15, 310, 15, 310, 15 and 15. Sold 310. Scott, put on a number 22. Brag 'em. Their little steer's been weaned 60 days. They're PI negative. Everything done to them, folks. Been turned out for a long time. Steer calves right there now. $5.10. $5.10. $5 now 10 and 5 and now 10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. 10. 10. They're to get 5. 10. 5. 10. 5. 10 and 5 and now 10. They're to get 5. 10. 5. 10. 5. 10. They're to get trouble free. 450 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. $4.10. $4.10. 20. 420. 430. 430. 425. That help any? 425, 425, 30, 430, 435, 435, Jerry, 40, 440, 440, 440, 440. So 435, put them in Jerry 5, 435, Jerry 5. Here's a colored cattle off of them, guys. Here's just a colored cattle off of them. They're weaned for over 60 days. Everything's done to them, folks, right there now. They're going to have 4. They're going to have 375 and 375, 80 and 80. They're going to get 375, 80, 380, 380, 375, 80 and 80, 90. They're going to get 390. They're going to get 94. They're going to get $4 now, 4 and 4, 390. You only get 4 and 390. You only get 4 here, $4. You only get 4. They're going to get 4. Keke at 390. Put them at number 345. Let's go to Hobart, the Tally Cattle guys. Triangle 10, Calvary 9. Kiowa County cattle. Hobart, Oklahoma. Didn't say anything about Wayne. Had her shots on her mamas right down in Kiowa County. Here we go. 375.80 and 375. Better give 80. Better get 375.80 and 80, 90. Better get 390. Better get 4. Better get 410. Better get 20 and 20. Better get 30. Better get 30. Better get 30, 40 and 40. Better get 40. Better get 430, 40, 430, 40 and 430, 440. Internet's in. 430, 440, 440. Now 440. Now 50. 450 internet. 450, 450, 450, to get 440, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, Sean, 440, Sean, 2. Five more of them same peppers. They've had all them shots now down there. Hobart, Oklahoma. Don't say anything about the weaning, but I bet they'll wean pretty easy. Look like it to me, guys. Pretty nice heifers here. Either to get out 3 1/4 and 325 and 30. Either to get out 25, 30. Either to get out 25, 30. Either to get 25, 30. Either to get 30. Either to get 30 and 335. Either to get 35. Either to get 40. Either to get 40. Either to get 5 and 45, 50 and 355. And now 60. Now 5. And now 70 and 5. Either to get 75. Your man's out 375, 80 and 380, 80. You both out up here. 380, 385. 385, 385, 90, and 390, 385, 90, 385, but to get 90, but to 90, to get 90, to get 90, SS 385, 2. SS 2. 22, 21. I just saw the 2 fingers. Here's a Tally steers from Hobart. Tally steers from Hobart, Oklahoma. Nice stock. Yes, they are. $4.10. $4 now 10. Let you bid now 10 and 10 now 20. To get 410, 420. To get 20, 30. To get 30. To get 40. To get 50 and 50. To get 50, 60. To get 60. To get 60 and 60. To get 60. To get 60 and 460. To get 60. To get 60. To get 60 and 60. To get sold 450 Dean. 450 Dean. You want to preg them, Dean? Oh no, not you. John Cooper. Reno's black cows back in. Got you. They ready? They close? Well, let's get these tallies. They close? Next. This is one of them cattle out of Hobart. Tally steers. Mr. Tally steers. Boy, they're black boogers, aren't they? Black boogers. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, 20. To get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 440, to get 430, for Gary out, 440, and 430, 440, to get 430, to get 440, and 440, to get 430, to get 40, and 40, to get sold 430. Put them on West 65. All right, we're going to bring those good big 700-pound steers back in here. Well, you saw him once. That's the kind you like to look at more than once, Bill. Look here, boys. Look here, boys. Billy's got the story on him. They're gentle. Thank you, Anton. Okay, Bill. June. Boy, it shows too, guys. They are well-bred cattle, guys. They've been weaned back in June. Had all them shots, everything done to them, folks. Just right. $4, 10. $4 now, 10. And 10. There to get $4 now, 10. There to get $4 now, 10. And 10. There to get $3.75. 80. 80. There to get $3.75. There to get 80. There to get 80. There to get 85. 85, 90. And 385, 90. 385, 90. 385. You get 95. And 95. There to get 395. And 390. There to get 5. There to get 95. 95, 95, 95, 95. T. 390. Put them on number 60. 76. 71. I can't tell the difference in your thumb and that middle finger of yours. That's never have. Oh, I never got the thumb. Gotcha. Okay, let's go to Mr. Young's cattle, Anadarko. 30 days wean. White faces. My mail says 30 days weaned on these cattle. They're 2 rounds of shots. Mr. Young, you here? He does have nice cattle. White faces deluxe. Fancy, fancy red bally heifers. 375, 80, and 375. Better give 80. Better give 75. Better give the wean 30 days now. 375. Better give 80, and 375, 80. Better give 80. Better give 80. Better give 80. Better give 375, and 375. Better give 80, and 80. Better give 80. Better give 80. Better give 85. 85. Better give 85. 90. Better give 390. 85. 90 out of pie. 5. 95. 95. 95. At 395. 95. Bill, we're out 95. At 390. Better give 5. Better give 5. 5. 5. KK 390. Put on number 349. 340. Mr. Burns cattle up at Gary, Oklahoma. Up at Gary. Heifers right here now, they're taking at $3, at $3, you get three, at $3, you get three, they're taking 305, they're taking 305, they're taking 305, they're taking 305, at 305, they're taking 5 they're taking 510, they're taking 310, 15, and 15, 20, and 320, they're taking 320, 315, 20, and 20, they're taking 5, and 325, 30, and 30, they're taking 30, they're taking 30, they're taking 30, they're taking 25, 30, Scott, 325, 22, Prague. Here's Bobby Camp's cattle from McAllister. 90 days wean, 2 rounds of shots. Never had an implant, guys. Here, implant free at $5.10, $5 now 10, at 510, 20, to get 510, 520, to get 510, 20, 30, to get 530, at 30, 40, to get 50, to get 550, at 540, 550, to get 540, to get 50, at 540, to get 550. Sean, 540. Number, do it again, Sean. 2. Same deal. 90 days weaned on the heifers, guys. Or 90 or heifers. Yes, they are. 90 days. Two more guys, 90 days weaned, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get $4 now, 10, to get 10 to buy 10, 20, to get 410, to get 20, and 410, 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 60, and 70, to get 470, to get 60, 70, long weaned, 80, and 80, to get 470, would give 80, and 80, to give 80. Sean got him 472, number 2. 9 more of them, 90 days weaned. Okay. Folks, here's more of them same cattle now. They're 90 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. There's some powerful set of lightweight girls right there and healthy right there. 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, 90, to get 380, 90, to get 380, 90, and 385, to get 590, to get 395, to get 4, and $4, 5, to get 10, to get 15, to get 15, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 15, 20, to get 15, 20, to get 20, to get 20, 1 or 2. And 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, internet 415. GB 42, 52, 62, 82. 52, there you go. Long-tailed heifers. Should be 6 of them. Six of them, guys. Same deal. They've been weaned 90 days. 90 days weaned, Mr. Camp. Good little heifers right here, 350 and 350, to get 50, to get 55, to get 60, to get 5, to get 5, to get 70, to get 375, and 5, to get 375, and 375, to get 375, and 375, to get 5 there, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5 here, 5, and 5 here, to get Thielen, 370, for number 21, Prague. Male, Dennis. I bet that steers off of them. I bet it's the steers off of them. 90 days weaned. Down there by McAllister, wasn't it? Down by McAllister, Camp cattle. Really a powerful set right there now. 550 and 550 to get 60 and 550 to get 60 to get 555, 65, 65, 65, 65, 60 and 555, 60, 70, 80, 580, 590, 590 and 90. You can't give too much for one like that. 590 and 580, 90, 580, 90, 590 and 90 to get 580. Would get 90, 580, 90 here. So 580. Jerry 1. Thank you. Here's 6 more of them. The camps. 90 days, folks. 90 days. 4 and a quarter, 425, and 425. Again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Again, 25, 30, again, 30, again, 30, and 30, again, 30, again, 30, again, 430, and 5, again, 435, 45, again, 50, and 55, again, 55, 60, and 465, now 70, again, 75, and 80, now 5, again, 90, again, 490, and 95, again, 95, 495, Jerry, and 95, again, 40, out on this side, 495, and 495, 5 and $5 here to get 5 to get 5 to get 5. Wait on him, wait on you. 5 and 495, 5. So 495. Put him a 46. How? 11 more of them now. 90 days wean, McAllister. Good cattle and good people right there now. It's right there now. Fancy. There to get $4, 10, and $4 now 10, and 10. There to get $4 now 10. There to get now 10 to buy them. There to get 10 and 10. There to bet on fuel them guys. 410 and 10. There to get $4 now 10. There to get now 10. There to get 10, 10, 10. Varner $4. Put them number 69. Same deal. Thank you to the Bobby Camp. Thank you, Bobby. Here's a JK cattle from where? 100 days, 2 rounds. 100 days, 2 round shots. Good heifers. 100-day weaned heifers right there. 100-day weaned heifers right there. 350 and 350. There to get 50 now 5 and 350. There to get 5. There to get 55. There to get 5. There to get 5. There to get 5. There to get 5. 355 and 350. There to get 5. There to get 5. There to get 5. I won't be back, guy. 5, 7.5 and 7.5. 357 and 60 and 360. 2.5. 5 and 5. There to get 5. There to get 360. 2.5 and 5. Bills out 365. Now 7.5. Now 70. 370. Now 72.5, 5, 375, 7.5, 377.5, 375, 7.5, 375, and it gets 7.5, and 377.5 here. Internet 375. GB what? 5.2. $15 of these good heifers here. There. 100 days wean, 2 round shots. There's a good set of cross heifers. 100 days wean, 2 round shots. 335, 40, and 335, and get 5, 40, and 335, and get 40, and get 40, and get 40, and get 5, and get 45, 50, and 350, and get 50, and get 345, now 50, and 45, 50, and 345, 50, and get 50, and get 50, KK, and 345, put them on 349, 359. Here's the steers off that round. 90 days wean. Or 100 days wean with it. 100 days wean. Longer. Steers off that deal. Huh? Well, they're nice cattle and they're thin flesh. Thin in flesh, right there. At 4 1/4, 425. Then again at 25, 30. Then again at 25, 30. At 435. Then again 35. Then again 435. Then again 435. At 35, 40. And 40 up high. 5 for 45. For 45, 50. And 50 up high. 50. And for 45, 50. Then again for 45 now. 50. And 50 now. 5. And 455. Then again at 55, 60. And 465. And 5. Then again 5. Then again 5, 65. You bought 70. And 74, 70. Jerry. Jeff 74, 70, and 65, 70 out down here now 70. Jerry, you're out 70, 465, 70, to get 70. Hayes, 465, Hayes, put him a 5. Male. KK a while ago. Boy, here's some more of them now. $100. 100 days weaned on that good set of thin flesh steers. Pretty cool, aren't they? Pretty cool right here. 375.80 and 375. It'll give 80.90 and 390. It'll get 380. It'll get 90. It'll get 90. It'll get 380.90 and 380.90. It'll get 385.90. It'll get 95. It'll get 94 and $4. It'll get 405. It'll get 405. It'll get 405 and 405. It'll get 405. Anybody else here? 405, 10 and 10, 15 and 15 and 20 and 20. It'll get 25. It'll get 425, 30 and 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 30 West, 30 and 425. Jeff, you'll get 30. It'll get 425, 35, 435, 432 and a half, 5, 432 and a half, 7 and a half, 437 and a half, now 40, 440 to get 40, 437 and 40 to get 40 to get 40, Haste, 437 and a half, 5. A big, tall, black bolly. Gotcha. The same deal. No, it's a green cattle, John. Maysville. Green Brothers. You got that one, John? They always bring in them choice Angus calves. Choice Angus steer. Aren't they steer calves? Well, they're not heifers, I don't think. Well, it's what? They're an outstanding set of calves down in Maysville, but we've been selling these for several years, John. Green Brothers, $5, 10, $5, 10, 520, and 30, 40, 540, it'll get 50, 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 80, it'll get 580, 90, and 90, 580, 590, 580, 590, 580, 590, 5. Don't know. 585. Thank you for stopping me, though. 585. 585, 585, 90, 590, 590. 590, 87 and a half, 90, 590, 592 and a half, 592 and a half, 595, 595, 595, 7 and a half, 597 and a half. Thank you for what y'all did do. So 595 DR. Put them on number 40, 35, 45. Here's 34 more of them, Jonathan. You didn't talk to them? It's not the ones you talked to. Green Brothers. We don't know about the weaning.
I know they're dang good kids.
I know what they are. I know
Weaned or not.
it's pretty hard to get an unweaned calf that full. They got fill, they got quality right there now. And 450, and 450, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, and 450, it'll get 50, it'll get 50. Everybody want to buy the very best. I've got it on 450 now, 60, and 450 now, 5, and 455, it'll get 55, it'll get 5, it'll get 5. Down to go, guys. 455, 455, 455, 455 here. Jeff, 450, put them on 35. Goodbye. Here's 22 that they're calling bulls off that deal. Guess they sorted bulls off the average steers. They said these were bulls off that same consignment of cattle, guys. Greens. You guys aren't here, are you? Green Brothers? Maysville, Oklahoma now. They raised nice Angus cattle, Jonathan, right here now. $5, 10, $5, 10, 5, now 10, and 510. They're to get 510, 10, they're to get 510, they're to get 510, 20, 520, 530, 540, they're to get 50, and 550, they're to get 540, 550, 540, 550, and 540, 550, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, DR, 540, DR. Put them on number 45. Here's a dozen more of them bulls. A dozen more of them Green Brothers bulls from Maysville. They spend some money on some breeding, don't they? On the genetics, they spend genetic money. Bull calves right there now. $4, you'll get four, and $4, you'll get four, you'll get four, 350, and 350, you'll get 60, you'll get 70, you'll get 80, you'll get 380, 90, and 390, you'll get 380, we'll get 90 here, 90, 85, 85, 85, 85, 90, and 390, you'll get 5, you'll get 95, you'll get four, and $4, you'll get four, you'll get 395, four, 395, four, 395, $4, you'll get four, you'll get four, you'll get four, DR, 395, put them on 65. Friendly. Here's another one. Here's a bigger one, my mail says. Is he, Bob? Breeding prospect. No, probably not. Bull, he the bull right there now. He the bull. They're going to 250, 250, they're going to 5, they're going to 60, they're going to 5, they're going to 70, and 5, they're going to 80, they're going to 5, 90, they're going to 5, 3, and 5, they're going to 305, and 5, they're going to 305, they're going to 305, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, and 5, they're going to 305 here. So $3 bar put on number 18X. Thank you to the Green Brothers. Let's go to the Lane, Mr. Lane, or Pee Wee's. I didn't see him. I entered to get 375, 80, and 375, to get 80, 90, to get 394, to get 410, and 10, to get 10, to get $4, now 10, and 10, internet's out, 410, 410, 410, 410, and 10, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, Jerry, 440, 440, to get 40 here, 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, sold 440, and put them on half, 41, 31 on him. He couldn't give that much money, could he? 10 more. Lane cattle. They're not weaned with him. No information on the guys right here now. We're going good right here now. 385.90 and 385.90 and 385.90. To get 90, to get 385, to get 90, but 90, to get 385.90 and 385.90. To get 90 here, 90 there. 4 and $4. You'll get 4, Mr. Davis. You'll get 4 now. 10 and 10. To get 10, 10. Bailey, we're out. 410 and 410, 410, 15 and 15. To get 20. To get 425 and 25. To get 425 and 25. You'll do it. 425 and 425. 425, then again at 25, 25 KK at 420, put on number 3, 4, no. Yes, 340. Got you. That's what I get for second guessing me or you or somebody. Boy K is entering. Or Heifer K is right here down today. We'll go $5 a pound. 510, 520, 510, 20, 510, 520, 520. Internet's out. 520, 510, 520. Anybody else? 520 a pound. 30, 530, 540, Gary. 540, 540, Gary. 50, 550, 540, 550, 540, 50. Sold 540, Gary Ledford. 540 on the internet. You like him deal, Gary? Two more of them, guys. Oh, little yearlings right there now. Little yearlings right here. Long tail heifers here now. They're to get a 335, 40, 335, to get 40, and 340. They're to get a 35, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 335, 40, and 335, to get 40, and 40 up high. 340, 335, to get 40, and 340, to get 40, to get 40. Thielen, 335. Put on number 2, Pragum. Goodbye. I think. Hey, look at there, little old boy kids right there. 5 1/4, 525, 525, to get 25, 25, 25, 30, at 530, to get 525, 30, to get 530, to get 530, to get 30, 40, at 535, 45, 35, 45, 50, at 550, to get 50, to get 50, at 555, 45, 50. Everybody else here, 550, at 540, to get 550, to get 550. So 540, put them on KK 1, 2. 2-1, 21. What's this say? Spot? A spotted bull calf right there, $4, and $4 a pound, 10, $4.10, to get in 20, to get out 20, 30, to get 40, to get 40, and 50, to get 50, 60, and 60, 70, to get 470, and 70, 80, and 480, 90. He's not gonna move, I don't guess. 490, and 480, 90, and 480, Hoogan 90, 480, 90, and 90, Jerry Wackel, 480 a pound, Jerry Wackel. Right in the line of fire, Marty. It's all right. Do it again. It worked. Folks, here's 24 more of them lane bull calves. Look at these bulls. Talk about. Little grazing bull calves, guys, right there. $4.10. That should be at 410 and 10. To get out $4 now, 10, 20. To get out 20. To get 420 and 410, 420. To get 10 now, 20. To get 20. To get 20. To get 20 and 20, 30 and 30. To get 30 out of pie. 30 to get 420, 430 and 420, 430. To get 420, 30 and 40, 440, 440, 50, 450. You both out 50, 60, 455, 60 and 60. To get 5. To get 570 and 475. To get 80. To get 485, to get 890, and 495, to get 5, to get $5, to get 5, and 495, 505, 505, 5010, 5010, 5010, 510, 15, and 15, to get 510, 15, and 1520, and 525, 525, to get 25, 25, 25. So 520, put them in DR number 41, 41. Pull the reds off. I wouldn't either. There's the big bulls off of them, guys. The bigger bulls off of them. $3, 10, $3.10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. They're taking that 10, now 10, out to gate 10, 10, 10, 310, and 310, 15. They're taking that 20, they're taking 325, and 25. They're taking that 25, Gary, 25, 25, 30, and 335. They're taking 40, they're taking 5, they're taking 45. Internet's out 345, 50, and 355, and 355. They're taking that 55, they're taking 5, they're taking that 60, and 360, and 355, 60. To use the internet, John, at 355, 60. So 355 internet. McGee number 5. McGee number 5.
Yes, sir. Hey, Mike. I'll just fast filming right now.
Thank you to Lane Cattle, Lane's Hisco, Oleg Cattle.
Started on some bigger size groups, but it's awfully good. Yeah.
He's got a 90 days wean, Sean, on Mark's cattle. 90 days wean, a little off the wheat, little Wheaties. Little game Wheaties right there now. They're to get 385.90 at 385.90. They're to get 390. They're to get 90. They're to get 390 at 385. They're to get 90. Better 90. 385.90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90 at 5 and 95. 4. They're to get 405. They're to get 405. They're to get 405. 405. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 at 405 and 10 and 10. They're to get 10. Gary 10. 405 10 and 405 10. 405 10 and 10. So 405 Varner 50. Here's 17 more of them. Your mothers look like Wheaties now, folks. Mark Olligs. I'm sure they're probably green. Mark Olligs, take a whiff of that, boys. Dennis, you like that wheat? I like that wheat in December, January through all the way, all the way, all the way. 350 at 350 and 5 at 55 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 355 at 55 at 55 way too long 5 7 and a half at 7 and a half 60 at 360 2 and a half and 2 and 5 at 5 65 7 and a half at 67 and a half 70 at 372 and a half at 372 and a half at 2 and a half 5 375 7 and a half 80 at 380 at 80 internet's out 382 and a half 382 and a half 3 West Route 382 and a half at 380 what did you get 2 and a half 82 and a half 82 and a half 82 and a half so 380 on internet
62.
GB 62 you didn't bloated well you're just trying to catch up with Jason there's some more of the middle of Herbert out no new deal Salvador Vasquez from Luther, Oklahoma. 60 days wean, 2-round shots, guys. 60 days, 2 rounds. Really, really nice set of Herbers here now. They're to get 375 and 375. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Long time weaned at 375. They're to get 75, 75, 50 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 350 a pound. They're to get 50 behind boys at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 25 at 325. 30 to 5, 40 and 5. They're to get 45, 50 at 350. 55 at 355. 55, 5, internet 350, internet 350. Jared McGee, number 2, is that right, John? Okie dokie, here's the same cattle, 60 days weaned on my little steer. I think it's a steer. Yes, it is. A good steer right there now. They're to get 375, 80 at 375. They're to get 80 and 90. They're to get 394. They're to get 410 and 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 25 and 425, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 425, 30 and 425. They're to get 30. Better than 30. Better get 30. Better get 30 here. So 425. Put them on Troy 5. Y'all just get it, okay? Whatever. Thank you. Thank you. I am nice. I just can't see the numbers.
I couldn't yesterday. I didn't have no contacts or glasses or nothing. Oh, it's terrible.
It's dark in here.
It is dark.
Thank you. Right, Billy?
He had a guy. It don't.
Right, Billy? Verl Rackley's. That'll tell you something about them. Minko in it. Yes, it is. Right here. Weaned October the 3rd. 60 plus days wean, guys. Here we go at $5.10. $5.10. Minko, 510. They're to get that 510. They're to get 510. They're to get 510. They're to get 510, 20. At 510, 520. They're to get 510, 520. At 510, 20. Anybody else here? 30. At 40. They're to get 540. At 530, 540. They're to get 40. Amy Shubid, 540. At 530, 540. Here, number the DR. 530. Put on number 41.
That's Cole. Herring ag. No, he got covered.
Folks, that's the same round of cattle right there down there at Minko. Verl Rackley's. 70 days weaned, nice animals. Nice handling animals. $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10. It'll get 450 and 450. It'll get 50. It'll get 60 and 450. It'll get 60, 70. It'll get 70. It'll get 80 and 480, 90, 490, 490, 495. $5 and 10 and 510. It'll get 510. It'll get 510 and 510. It'll get 510. Sold $5. I put them on TD 31. Put a top on them right there, big boy, and that's the first that you bought, and I still like them. Weighing 555 at 5. That's pretty easy to figure, isn't it? There's the same cattle. 60 days wean, folks. You like this deal, Bill? Verl Rackley, down in Minko. Verl, you here? Did you come, Verl? There he is, right over there. Man, you're getting better every year. Every year you're getting better. 350 and 350, it'll get 5 and 355, it'll get 955, 60, it'll get 360 and 365, it'll get 570, it'll get 5, it'll get 80, 590 and 5, it'll get 395 and 390, it'll get 5 here, 5 there, it'll get 595, 95, 95, 95 and 95 here, it'll get TD 390, TD number, same way. Thank y'all. Merle, appreciate it, bud. Yep. These cattle have been turned out for 57 days. Pyramid 5, Covaxin 8. They're negative, PI negative. Good little boy KS, 5 1/4, 5 25, 30, 5 25, 30, 40, 30, 40, 30, 50, 30, 50, 60, 70, and 5 70, 80, 5 80, 5 80, 5 80, 90, and 5 90, $6, you're to get now $6, you're to get now $6, and 5 90, you get 6 here, 6 here, you're to get $6, and $6 here, you're to get $6, so 5 90, put on Sean number 4. Here's for the brothers. There's the brothers. 60 days wean. Wow, wow, wow. Here we go. And it'll get 4 1/4, 425. It'll get 25, 25, 25, 25. It'll get 425 and 425. It'll get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 425, 30 and 30 and a 5. It'll get 435, 40. It'll get 45 and 445, 50 and 450. It'll get 55. It'll get 55, 65 and 5. It'll get 65. You got DR 65 and 570 and 470. Here, Sean, 470, 470. Here, Jerry, 470, 465, 70, and 70 DR, 465. Put on number 45. This little old heifer's been out on the pasture of them steers. She been on the pasture of them steers right there, people. Good heifer, it'll get a 350 and 350 and 350, 60, it'll get 60, it'll get 350 now, 60 and 350, it'll get 60 and 350, it'll get 60, it'll get 60, it'll get 60, it'll get Thielen, 350, put on 2-1. Little old colored cattle right here, folks. They've been weaned out forever. $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're going to have $4 now, 10. They're going to have 10, $3. I'll take off a little 10, 20, 30, 40, and 340, 50, 60, and 70, 380, 390. They're going to 90, they're going to 90, and 390, 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, and 90. They're going to sold 380. Put them on number 1X. Just plain old 1X right there. Don't look at her going away, look at her coming at you. Folks, look at here, there's little boys, man. They've been weaned for 70-some days. Grazing Hounds right there, 4 and a quarter, 4.25, 30, 40, enter to get 40, 50, enter to get 50, 60, enter to get 60 at 4.60 a pound, at 4.50, 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 60. Anybody else? 4.60, 4.50, 4.60, enter to get 60, enter to get 60. Sold 4.5, Jerry Wackel. Ah. You and Jerry, I get y'all mixed up all the cotton picking time. Jerry Wackel. Amos is talking to you up there, Jerry. Who we got here? The fancy heifer right there, $5, 5.10, and 5.10, there to get 20, and 30, 40, there to get 50, there to get 60, there to get 70, 80, there to get 90, there to get 5.90, and 5.90, there to get 90, there to get 90, 5.90, and 5.90. You can't give too much for one of them. 5.90 and 5.90, $6.10, and 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, 6.10. Gary Ledford, $6. Look at her brothers, sisters. Look at them sisters. Look at them fancy sisters right there now. And they're to get $5 now, 10 and 5.10 and 5.10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10 and 5.10, 5.10. They're to get boom now 5.10, 5.10, 5.10 and 5.10. They're to get 5.10. What's looking here? 5.10 and 10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.10. 4.50, 4.60, 4.70, 4.80, 4.90, 5, 5, 10. 5.10 internet, Gary. 5.10. Good average, Gary. 5.10. 5.10, Gary. 5.10. So $5. Put them on. 33. Bailey. Mail, Dennis. Whoop on them. Hey, nice heifers right there now. Get 4 weights right there now. They're to get $4.50 or $4. 10 lets you bid. 4.10 and 10. They're to get $4 now. 10 and 10. They're to get $4 here. 4.10 and 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 60. They're to get 4.60 and 70 and 4.70 and 70. 4.70, Larry out, 4.70 and 70 and 4.60, 70, they're to get 70, Larry out, 4.70 and 70, they're to get 70, so 4.60, Davis, 4.60, Mr. Davis. Good case. Fancy, move them. Heifer got ready now, they're getting now, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, they're to get 20, and 4.20, they're to get 4.10, 4.20, you be 20, and 4.10, 20, 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, and 60, and 70, and 70, they're to get 4.70 a pound, 80, and 4.80, 4.80, internet, you're out, 4.80, 4.80, 4.80, and 80, 4.80, 4.80, 4.80, 4.80, how? 4.70, number 31. What you got, Bobby? What?
You sold Ricky Nichols calves already? Ricky, yes.
Who? Nickel? Well, isn't that a cute little steer? Is he a Holstein, Bob? Huh? There you go. There you go. 3 and a quarter, 30. At 3 and a quarter, 30. At 3 and a quarter, when to get 30, to get 9, 25, 30, to get 9, 25, 30, to get 25, 30, to get 35, to get 5, 40. At 3.45, to get 45, to get 3.45, at 45, to get 3.45, at 50, at 3.50. Thank you. 50, 3.55, 3.55. You're kind. 3.55, 3.55. So 3.50. Scott 2-1. Hey, yearling heifers right there. Yearling heifers right here now. They're taking out $3 here, 3 and 3 and $3. They get 3. They get 3. They get 3. They get 3 and 3. They get $3 here, 3 there. They get 3. They get 3. They get 3. They get 275. Now 80, 275, 80, 275, 80. 80 heifers here, 275, 80 and 80. They get 50, 250. 250, they get $2, 10, $2, 10, 10, 10, $2, 10, 20, 220, 30, 230, 40, 240, 50, 250. Derek's out, 250, 250, Derek, you're out, 250, Derek, you out, 250, 240, 50, they're to get 50, Jerry, 240, put him number 11, Preg. John, who's this? Dr. Fred. Dr. Reuter's cattle, guys, right there. They've had a round of shots. Dr. Reuter's fancy as goes at 375.80, at 375, at 80, at 80, 90, at 90, at 90, 390, at 380, 90 outside F4, at $4 now 10, at 10 internet shot 410 and 20 and 20, at 410, 420, 420, 20. I'm on the internet 20 and 30 at 430, at Larry, you're out 430 at 30, at 30, at 30. Who's the other? 30, 430. Jerry, you're to get 30, 430. All you guys are out 430. So 420 on the internet. McGee, number 2. Here's 7 of the bull calves. Dr. Reuter, he raised a pretty good black bull calf, doesn't he, guys? $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4.10 20 and $4.10 20. It'll get 10 20. It'll get 30. It'll get 40 and for 40 50. It'll get 50 60 and 70. It'll get 70 Sean 70 and 70 Sean 70. 470 Sean 80 and 480 480 480 480 480 and 470. It'll get 80 and 80 Sean 470 number 4. Thank you, Doc. Merry Christmas to you and yours. Here's a Kaufman cattle from Blanchard, Oklahoma. They're 30 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. 45 days weaned. $45 weaned. Come on, you two. 45 days weaned now. Down at Blanchard, good girls, aren't they? Look at the bodies on them heifers. $4.10, $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get $4.10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 410, 410, 410 and 10, 20 and 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 430 and 420, 30. They're to get 420. Over to get 30 and 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, 50 and 450, 60 and 460, 70 and 470, 80 and 480. They're to get you both out here. 480, 480, 480, 480 and 480, 80, 90 and 490. Internet chat again. 490, 490 internet, 490 and 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get Bailey 480, Bailey 480, Bailey number, do it again here, 33 on Bailey. There's some bigger heifers off of them, guys, coffee heifers. There's some genetics there, I think, Dennis. Pretty cool right here, 350 at 350 at 350, to get 50 at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60 at 360, to get 350 now, 60 Gary Jubin and 60, to get 355, 60 and 65 and 370 and 375, to get Larry 80 and 385, 90 and 395, 4 and 405, 405 internet 10 and 10, 405, 10, Jared's in 405, 10, 405. 510, Larry, you're out. 410, 405, 4010, 410. McGee, 405. 2. Boys, we're going to start on the male cattle off Atkins Simon. The cattle are 45 days. 30 to 45 days weaned. They're a choice set of boy calves now. $5, 10, $5, 10, 520, 510, 20, to get 530, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, 60, to get 70, 80, 580, 580, 90, 596, $6, to get 600, to get 590, $6, to get now $6 a pound at 590, to get $6 here, 6 Sean, 590, number 4. More bulls. Kaufman. Hurry, John. The bulls right here now, bull calves, Kaufman bulls. Kaufman bulls right here now. Here we go. Here we go. 450 and 450 and 60. To get 70. To get 70. To get 70. To get 70 and 460, 70 and 460, 70, 80. To get 480, 90, 490 and 495. $5. To get 5 and now 10. To get 520 and 510, 520, 510, 520, 510, 20 and 20. To get DR 510, number 41. Thank you, guys. These were weaned November the 1st. 45 days weaned, guys. They've had 2 rounds of shots, 45 days weaned. Fancy heifers. Fancy Hammers here, 450, 450, 450, 60, at 460, 460, 70, 70, 80, 480, at 90, 5, $5, 510, 520, 510, 20, 510, 520, 510, 520, and 520, internet you're out, 510, 20, and 510, 520, and 20, 520, 20, so 510, and put them on how 31. This is one of our big-time feeder cattle shippers, Lewis Hull. Here's three more of them heifers. Three more of them heifers out there. Weaned 45 days. 350 at 350, 60 at 350, 60, 350 now, 60, 60, 60 at 350, 60, 5, 65, 70, and 370, 70, 71, and 370, now 65, 70. Y'all guys are out. 370, 370, 370, 365, 70. Now 5, 375 internet, 375 Jared, and 375, at 375, 80, and 380, 80, 80. So 375. Larry Wagner on the internet. Larry Wagner on the internet. Yeah, I love it right here. Now here you go. Bring some more of them. She been weaned. She been weaned right there now. To get 3 1/4, at 3 1/4, at 3 1/4. To get down 25. She's good at 325. To get down 25, $3 down 5, 305, 7.5, and 10, and 310, 12.5, 15. To get 70.5, 20, and 22.5. To get 2.5, 322.5, at 322.5, and 2.5. To Gary Thielen, 320, number 22 in Prager. Three of these bulls right here. Mr. Lewis Hall. Weaned them 45 days ago. Pee-wees. 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 525, 25, 525, at 525, 525, at 525. What's wrong here, guys? 525 and 525, 30, 530, 530, 540, 40, 540 Gary, 540, 530, 40 Gary, 50, 550, 550, 540, 550, 550. So 540 on the internet, 540. Gary Ledford on the internet. 3 more of them. 3 more of them. Wow, fancy chaos. 45 days weaned right here now. Dirty $5.10, $5 now 10, 5.10, dirty 5, dirty 10, dirty 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 5.10, and 5.10, dirty 5.10, dirty 5.10, and $5 now 10, dirty 5.10, 10, 10, and 5.10, dirty 10, dirty 10, dirty 450, and 450, 60, and 60, 460, 470, 470, 470, 80, 480, 480, 90, and 495, and $5, dirty 5, dirty 5, dirty 5, dirty 5, Jerry Wackel, 490. Perfect, perfect, thank you. Here's 3 more Lewis and Bull calves. You ever sold any calves for Lewis before, Billy? I think he's a brand new customer. I guess he couldn't sell a pregnant heifer, so he's breed calves. He'll do that from now on. Here's some bulls right here now. They're to get 3 and $3 here, 2.5. They're to get 302.5. They're to get 5 and 305. They're to get 302.5, 5. They're to get 302.5 and 5 now 7.5 and 7.5. Internet chat 307.5, 10 and 10. They're to get 310, 12.5, 15 and 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15 and 15, 17.5 and 17.5. Jared 7.5, 20 and 320, 320. They're to get both out of here 320 and 20, but 20 and 20. They're to get down 20. So 317.5. Jared McGee. Number 5. Thank you, Lewis. Let's go to Mr. Wells from Holdenville. Robert Wells, Holdenville, Oklahoma. 65 days. Robert, you here? Robert Wells, Holdenville, Oklahoma. 65 days weaned, had their shots. Nice Heifers, 350 at 350 and 50 to get 60 to get 60, 70, 80, 380, 90, 394 and 10, 420 to get 30 to get 40 and 440 to get 40 to get 40 over here and 50 and 450 to get 60 to get 70 to get 470 and 60, 70 to get 70 to get 70, 80 and 480, 90 and 490, 480, 90, but to get 90, but to get 90 and 480, but to get 90, but to get 90 here. Hayes, 480, put a number 22. Long tail heifer here now. They're going to get 250 at 250. They're going to get 5 at 255, 60. They're going to get 55, 65. They're going to get 75. They're going to get 80 and 5. They're going to get 285, 90, 295 and 95, 305. They're going to get 305, 10 and 305. They're going to get 10, 310, 15 and 20. They're going to get 325 and 30 and 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. Scott 325, 22 and Prague. Thank you. 65 days. 65 days. More of the Wells cattle from Holdenville. Holdenville, Oklahoma. Steer cattle guys. 65 days. What'd you say at home? They're steer cattle, folks. They're steers at 3 1/4, at 325. They get 30. They get 25, 30. Did you hear Gary? 30 and 25, 30. They get 5. They get 45. They get 50 and 5. They get 60. They get 60 and 365. They get 575 and 75. They get 375 and 375. They get 575, 75, 75 and 75 here. Warner 370, 69. Thank you to Mr. Holdenville man, Mr. Wells. Here's Kelly Creek, McAllister. Kettle, not cattle. Kettle. 65 days. 65 days and 2 rounds. They're steered. They're already steered. Antone tells you 65 days from McAllister, Oklahoma. $4 now 10 and 10, 410 and 10, 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get now 20, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40 and 440, 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70 and 80, 90, 490, 495. $5. They're to get 5. They're to get 495 and 495, 10 and 510, 20 and 510. They're to get 520. They're to get 520 and 510, 520. So 510. That'll be how 36. 46. Kettle Creek. 65 days, 2 rounds of shots. There are steers, guys. Had their steers here. 340 at 340 and 45. And to get 45. And to get 45. 50 at 355 and 55. And to get 55. 60 at 365 and 65. And to get 5. And to get 365 and 70 and 370. And to get 70. And to get 5. And to get 375 and 375. And to get 80 and 385. 85. And to get 385. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85 here. Warner 380. Warner number 69. What do you got here, girls? Boys? Mail time. 6 more steers in their 65 days. Same cattle. Kettle Creek, McAllister, Oklahoma. And they're to get $3, 2.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, 5, 7.5, and 10, 310, they're to get 15, they're to get 20, and 325, 35, they're to get 40, they're to get 5, and 45, they're to get 50, and 350 a pound, and 355, and now 65, and now 75, 80, and 385, 95, they're to get 4, and $4, they're to get 4, and $4, they're to get all up high 10, and 410, they're to get 10, 10, 15, and 15, 20, and 20, they're to get 420, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, house out, and 20, they're to get 415, 20, and 415, 20, they're to get now 20, they're to get now 20, they're to get 20, sold 415, 6. What's this? Sission cattle guys from down at Anadarko, I believe. Shakota. That's different station. 80 days and around the shots, 80 days and around the shots, 80 days right there at 375, 80, at 375, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, 375, 80, 90, and 94, and 410, to get 10, to get $4 now 10, and 10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 450, to get 450, to get 50, 60, and 60, to get 70, to give 80, to get 480, and 470, give 80, to give 80, 480, 480, 480, and 80, to give 80, SS 470. George 44. Here's some more of them, guys. Here's some more of them session cattle over at Chakota. Jason was telling me about this. You guys here session? There you are. Good to have you with us. Appreciate you very much. You got a really outstanding set of cattle. Jason told me you called him, so nice calves. Nice calves. 80 days, you talk about pretty girls, right there, to get 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, 90, and 390, to get 90, to get 90, 390, 390, 390, 390, and 93, 80, 90, to get 90, a room bowl, 390, and $4 now, 4, now $4 now, 4, and 394, to get 390, you want to get 4, and $4, you guys are all out, 394, to get 4, to get 4, and 4, to get 390, you want to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, and 4 sold 390, SS number 21. Here comes steers off of them, guys. Here's the steers off of them. Sessions cattle. Long wean, guys, long wean right there. And our steers are good, gentle handling steers right there. At 4.5, 450, at 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 450, 60, to get 60, 70, to get 70, 80, to get 80, 90, and 5, to get 510, to get 510, to get 510, and 5, and now 10, and now 20, and 520, 30, to get 540, and 540, to get 530, 540, 530, 540, and 530, to get 540, to get 40. Sean, 530, Sean 4. 530 a pound. Here's 11 more of them same steers. Couple more drafts of them, guys. You can get you some really nice calves that are weaned 65 days, 85 days. Had all their shots blown. This young man right down here in front of me. Do you like them, John? Ooh. Like these steers, don't you boys? Like these steers. Here we go. And to get 450, and 450, and 450, to get 60, and 450, 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60. Anybody else? And 60, 70, and 475, and 475, 80, 485, to get 85, 485, to get 55, 590, and 490, to get 95, and 495, to get 95, to get 95, and 495, to get 495, and 490, to get 5. We're out here, 495, and 495, to get 5. Jeff, 490, number 35. $15 more of them. 15 more of them, 85 days wean. Absolutely an outstanding set of lightweight cattle, guys. Turn them out on the wheat this afternoon. Get them going, 350, and 350, and 5, and 355, and to get 60, to get 5, to get 70, 5, to get 80, and 5, to get 85, 85, 90, to get 395, and 4, and $4, to get 4, 394, 405, 405, 405, 405, 10, and 10, 15, and 15, to get 15, to get 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 415, 20, to get 20, to get 20, okay, and 415, Oklahoma 1. Thank you, gentlemen. Appreciate you very, very, very much. Thank you. That's a good, really, did you see that, Bill? Thank you. The Holy Brothers. 150 days. They've had 2 rounds of Pyramid 5. Pre-spons. Revolver G, Blackleg, they've been Dectomac. Boy, they've had it all now. 150 days wean. Where they from? 2 loads. Billy tells you 2 loads of them, 150 days wean. Good black heifers right there now. $4.10. 350. Now 60. Let you be at 360, 70, 80, 90, 4, 10, 20, and 30, 40, 50, 450, and 440, 50, 60, and 60. No. 460, 5, 465, 70, 475, 80, and 590, 495, and 495, 495, and 495, 490, 5, and 490, 5 here, 5 there, 5, 95, 95, 95, and 495 here. Hayes, 490. Put on number 22. 45 more of them, folks. 150 days, people. They did it right. 150 days weaned. Had all them shots that we told you about now. All them things. Been wormed with 2 different wormers. Vaccinated with everything that the calf would need. $45 head of them. 150 days, guys. 150 days. Don't get any better than that now. 350 and 350 and 5. 55, 60, 5, 75, 80 and 590, 395, 4, 405, 55 and 405, 405, 405, 405 and 405, 10 and 10, 15, 15, 10, 15 and 10, 15, 15 and 410, 15, 15, 10, 15 and 10, 15, 10, 15. So 410 West 25. 15. 15. Blind? A blind heifer? Okay, check for a blind, Ricardo. Here's the steers off of them, Bill. 150 days. Or just hunting something green. Looking for a home. You guys come back, sis. Have a Merry Christmas. Here we go. Here to get $4.10 and 10 and $4 now 10, 20 and 20 to get now 10, 20 to get 410, 420 and 10, 20, 30 to get 40 to get 50 to get 50 and 45, 50, 455, 60 to get 65 to get 65, 70 and 475 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5, 475, 80 and 85, 90 and 95 to get 95, 95, 5 and 505 to get 505. 505 over here, 10 and 10, 510, 15, 510, 15, 15 over here, and 15, 15, 10, to get a 12 and a half, 15, and 515, 512 and a 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 20, 520, 520, 520, and 20 to get a 20 over to get 20 to get Hayes at 517 and a half, 444. Here's 40 more of 150 days. 40 more of them. Well, I would say they're black. They're black and they're 150 days weaned. Can't get better than that, can it? Not Christmas time. Not at Christmas time. $4.10 and $4.10 and 410 to get 10 about to get 10 to get 10 10 10 10 10 10 15 and 15 20 5 to get 25 30 to get 5 to get 40 440 to get 430 540 and 45 to get 45 to get 45 and 440 to get 5 to get 45 to get 445 and 5 here West shot 445 and 440 to get 5 to get 445 445 and 5 here so 440 put on Hayes 5 She didn't fit, I guess. 3 1/4, and 3 1/4, and 3 1/4, 30, to get out 30, to get out 30, to get 30, and 325, to get 30, 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 to get sold 325. I sold at 325 for a month decent number. Straight. Folks, look here. Here's the same cattle. Here's the same. $3, 10, $3, 10, 20, and 3, 10, 20, 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 360, to get 60, to get 370, and 70, 80, to get 380, 385, and 90, to get 390, to get 390, to get 390, and 90 there, but to get 90 KK, 385, put them on 345. Thank you to the Holy Brothers. Let's go to Alex. Alex? Arkansas. Oh. Oh, okay. 44 of these steers. They're all one raising. 100 days plus. Wow. 2 rounds of shots. F and F. There'll be none better, guys. 100. 100 days. Look at the tails on them. Look at the heads on them. Bodies on them. Stock your wheat before the first of the year, guys. You better do it today. Now they got him. Here he is. There he is right there. Well, folks, turn him out today. $4, 10, $4 bill, 10, and 10, to get that 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 4, 10, 15, and 15, 20, to get that 20, to get 4, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 25, and 425, to get 22 and a half, 422 and a half, 5, 425, 7 and a half, 30, to get 30, to get 32 and a half, and 432 and a half, to get 5, and 35, 435, 7 and a half, 40, 440, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 437 and a half, 40, you're at over here for 40, and 437 and a half, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40. Hayes, 437 and a half, what am I number? 55. $41 more of the little critters. F and F. 100 days wean. Feed them or graze them, whatever you want to do, people. Feed them or graze them. Oh, perfect, aren't they? Perfect kind right there. Stretch. They got a lot of stretch to them, guys, right here. And 350, and 350, to get 5, and 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 350 out the gate, 5, to get 5 there, to get 5, 5, 5, hold a minute, 5, and 355, and 355, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, anybody else, 5, 7 and a half, 60, and 360, to get 60, Gary, and 360, to get 57 and a half, 60, and 57 and a half, 60, and 360, to get 2 and a half, and 365, and 5, 7 and a half, to get 67 and 70, and 370, to get 70, to get 72 and a half, and 375, and 372 and a half, and 372 and a half, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5 there, to get 5, and 372 and a half, to get 5, and 5, to get 5 bar, 372 and a half, 67. Thank that for that, boys. Here's Mr. McGee. 80 some of these steers. 86 in the first draft. I guess that's all they brought you. 86 head of them, folks. How many days did it say? Weaned since 1st September, folks. Weaned since the 1st of September. Their hot wire broke. Bunk broke. Siren broke. If you got a siren on your vehicle, they'll come right to you. Some of us will run the other direction. These won't. You run the other way? Yeah, TJ said he'd run the other way. There was a time in our lives. Well, they're a really, really nice set of steer calves. Jared, you do good work, buddy. Yes, he does. They get better as they get older, too. Well, there's one nice set of steers. 3 1/4. I'm gonna let you be at 325, 30, and 330, enter to get 5, and 335, enter to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, enter to get 335, and 35, 40, and 340, enter to get 45, enter to get 45, 50, and 355, enter to get 60, and 365, enter to get 5, enter to get 70, and 370, enter to get 70 west, 375, and 375, 80, and 380, enter to get 80, but 80 internet, 380, 375, 7.5, 377 of 80, 382 and a half. 382 and a half, 5, 385, 7.5, 387 and a half, internet shot, 87 and a half, 90, and 390, 390, now 2.5, 392 and a half, 395, and 95, 95, 392 and a 5, 392 and a half, 395, 395, you know where you're at, 395, Varner, 392 and a half, Varner, 6.5, 651. Let's go to Fort Cobbers. 100 and some of these cattle, David. Phillips. There they are, Dave. Along with that young man sitting right up there behind Tom. Good calves. 100 and some of these cattle now. They had a round of shots on her mama. Round of shots on her mama right here. $5.10. 510. 510, 510, there to get 20, there to get 510, 520, there to get 520, 30, and 530, 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, Jerry out, 540, and 550, there to get 550, there to get 5, y'all out, 550, and 540, 550, there to get 540, there to get 550, and 50, so 540, Sean, 2. Here's some more. I'm like, had her down shots on her mamas, and they had good mamas and daddies, didn't they? Boy, I mean, they're out some of the best Angus bulls. What Angus was it? Leachman. Leachman bulls, guys. Woo, pretty nice. Pretty nice right here now. And 375.80 and 375.80, 90, to get 4, to get 10, to get 20, to get 30, and 30 to get 420, to get 30, 40, and 440 to get 435, 40, 440 to get 40, to get 40, 45, and now 50, now 5, 455. Everybody out 60, 460, 460. Now 5, 465 internet, 465 internet's out, 65, all you guys over here out, 465, 465, Hayes, 460, put them on 22, yard them out, get the reds off. Mr. Phillips does, I promise you, lives in a pretty good neighborhood down there. Yeah, they know how to play baseball. Ask my grandson if they don't. was going to be 30 head in this offering. Leachman bulls, and he bought some other Hereford bulls off someone up there at Panhandle. Spear cattle up there. But I'll tell you, it pays to buy them right there. It pays to buy them right there. They're to get 350 and 350 and 5. They're going to 560. They're to get 60. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 570 and 370. They're to get 65. They're to get 70 and 365, 75 and 375, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 5 and 77 and a half and 377 and a half, 80 and 382 and a half. They're to get 82 and a half, 82 and a half and 380. What do you get 2 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half and 380. What do you get 2 and a half? Got the goods now. 382 and a half. Anybody else? 382 and a half. 382.50. Varner, 382. Just a pinch bigger. The pinch bigger. 3 1/4, 325 and 325. They're going to 25, 25, 25. They're going to 325, 30 and 30. They're to get 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 30 and 330. They're to get 35 and 35, 40 and 345. They're to get 45. They're to get 42 and a half, 5 and 7 and a half and 47 and a half, 347 and a half and 45, 47 and a half. They're to get 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Sold 345. Put them on number S and S. Whatever number it was. 21, Prague. Cowmakers. Here comes the boy cattle off of them, guys. He said he most generally works all these cattle, but he had a problem with his shoulder. Couldn't get him to work, guys. He had trouble with his body working. Huh, me too. Me too. Little bulls, 550, 550, 560, 570, 580, 590, $6, 10, 20, 30, 630, 630, 40, 640, 640, 630, 40, 630, 640, drew you out 40, 630, 40, 50, 650, 650, 650, 640, 50, and 50. They're to get 50. Hayes 640. Hayes 0. 16 more of them, folks. Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. Do have that western look, guys. They didn't come out of just some old sale barn, round-headed Hereford bulls. Got the goods, guys. Got the goods right here now. They're to get $4 now, 10 and 10 and 20. They're to get 20, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50, 450, 60. They're to get 60 and 460 a pound, 70 and 470, 80. They're to get 480, 480, 480, 480 here and 80 here and 90. They're to get 90, 490, 490, 490. Sean 90 and 480, 90, 480, 90, 480, 90, 480, 90 here, 90 there. They're to get sold 480 and put them on to 46. How 46? Hereford with the most white. The Hereford with the most white. Okay. Some more of the Phillips cattle, guys. 22 more of them. They're bulls. They're never untouched, except they give them a round of shots. Did give them a round of shots. Perfect set of cutting bulls right there now. 4 1/4, 425 and 425. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. They're going to 425 and 425. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 and 25. They're going to get $4. They're going to get 4 and 4. Oh, they're going to 4. Who'll get 4 and $4? They're going to get 4. They're going to get $4. They'll get 405, 405, 405, 405, 410 and 10, 410, 405, 7.5. That help any 10, 410, 410, 410. 410, 410, and 10. They're to get 47.5, 10, 407, 10, 10, Sean, 410, 47.5, 10. So 47.5, Hal, 40, 50, 50. 26 more of them. 26 more of them. Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. Don't look like you need to fix your arm very bad. Looks like it's working out all right, isn't it, Al? Got them good white face bulls now. Really now 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 to get 30 to get 25 30 to get 25 30 to get 330 at 325 to get 30 to get 25 30 at 2.5 and 335 and 35 7.5 to get 40 and 340 to get 40 to get 40 to get 7.5 48 and 40 and 43 42.5 and 342.5 and 345 43 5 43 5 7 and 49 to get 49 to get 349 51 at 351 to get 51 to get 51 to get 1 and 1 to get 1 Sean 349 9 number 9. Where'd this one come from, David? Huh? Your wife's got a white cow. Okay. Now we know. Little bit soft footed. 250 at 250 at 250 60 70 to get 70 to get 70 80 and 280 90 293 to get 310 and 20 and 320 to get 310 320 310 320 and 310 320 to get 10 20 to get 10 20 and 310 now 20 so 310 Varner 90. You make sure you give her check now. David, thank you. Appreciate it. Let's stay in that country down there. We're going to go to Roosevelt. All these calves had a round of shots on their mamas. Big Chris Miller's cattle right here down at Roosevelt. Chris Miller started raising cattle, didn't they? Right here at 350, at 350, and 5, and again 55, and again 60, and again 5, and again 65, and 70, and again 370, and 65, and again 75, and 377 and a half, and again 80, and 82 and a half, 5, and again 555, 85, 85, 82 and a 5, 382 and a 5, 382 and a 5, and 382 and a half, 385, and 5, and again sold 382 and a half, Varner number 2. Two pot loads of these cattle. I'll sell them 2 at a time. Here's some more of them. Give them around on her mamas. Boy calves. Little boy calves, $5.10, $5.10. They're already worked. 5.10 and 5.10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.10 and 10. They're to get 5.10, 20. They're to get 5.20. They're to get 20, 30 and 40. They're to get 5.40. They're to get 5.50. They're to get 5.50 and 5.45, 55, 45, 50 and 5.45, 50. Sold 5.40. Sean, put on number 4. Here comes 2 more. And then 3. What did it say, Crips? No, T. Charlotte. Crips, I thought it said. I think, are they bulls? 2 bulls. Chris Miller bulls. Chris Miller bulls. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, and 10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 360, Jerry 70, and 70, 80, to get 90, 90, 90, 90, 93, 90, and 394, and $4.10, 410, 420, 420, 420, and 30, and 30, to get 430, to get 420, to get 30, and 420, 30, to get 420, to get 30, to get 30, how? 420, number 50. These 3 have never been touched. They didn't get their shots. Well, Chris, tell it like it is, isn't he? 450, at 450, at 450, it'll get 60, it'll get 70, and 80, 480, 90, 495, it'll get $5.10, and 10, 20, it'll get 5, 20, 35, 30, 45, 40, 50, at 550, 60, it'll get 60, it'll get 560, at 570, 570, 80, 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, and 570, 80, it'll get 580, 580, Sean, 572, number 2. Whoop, we're going to get to a bigger deal, 16 of these. 16 more of them. Just an untouched cattle. That's what this means. I'm going to guess these cattle have not had their shots. Is that right? I think that's right. These cattle have not had their shots. That first deal he said you had all their shots. These have not had their shots yet. But the same man's cattle in that same country down to Kiowa County. 375.80 at 375, it'll get 80, it'll get 90, it'll get 394, it'll get 10, it'll get 20, it'll get 30, and 40, it'll get 40, 50, it'll get 60, and 60, it'll get 60, it'll get 450, it'll get 60, and 450, it'll get 60, and 450, it'll get 60, it'll get 60, it'll get 60, and 450, 460, 450, 460. So 450, put them on number 33. Here's 20 more of them. One got short ears, should be on there. You talk to Kent? I hadn't either. Nice efforts, guys. Chris is doing a good work. Chris doing it good right there now. 3 1/4 at 325. It'll get 30 at 330. It'll get 35. It'll get 5. It'll get 40. It'll get 45. It'll get 345 and 345. It'll get 42 and a half now. 5 and 45. 7 and a half. 50 at 350. It'll get 347 and a half. 50 a pound at 350. It'll get 50. Did you get 50? And now 2 and a half, 350, 2 and a 5, 355, 7 and a half, now 60, at 360, it'll get 57 and a half, 60, and 60, it'll get 60, it'll bar, 357 and a half, 2. Get a bob-eared black heifer off. John called it now. Did you? I bet you did. Really affects me a lot, don't it? Here's the bulls off of them, folks. Nice cattle, Chris's cattle. And $4.10, and $4.10, 20, and 20, it'll get 410, 420, 30, and 30, 40, it'll get 50, 60, 70, it'll get 470, 80, and 80, 90, 490, 490, 490, 495, and $5, it'll get 5, it'll get $5.10, and 510, 505, 10, 505, 10, 505, 10, and 510, it'll get 15, and 15, it'll get 15, 20, it'll get 520, and 520, it'll get 20, it'll get 25, 525, 520, 5 now 25, 30 at 530, it'll get 525, it'll get 30, better than 30, and 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, and 30, it'll get Sean 525, put on number 4. There's some more of them same cattle. They'll make nice steers, won't they? They'll make nice steers. 350, 60, at 360, it'll get 70, and 370, 80, 94, it'll get $4 now, 10, and 10, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, and 410 now, 24, 10, 15, and 15, 20, it'll get 25, it'll get 25, it'll get 25 a pie, and 25 a pie, 425 a pie, and 425, it'll get now 25, it'll get 25, 25, and 425, 25, 25. So 420, put them on number 5-0. How 5-0? 3 more, Chris's. Chris Miller, if you listen in, thank you, man. You do good work. Tell Daddy I said hi. He's not? Well, he probably hurt his arm, too. Three bulls and three bulls here. 350 at 350 at 350. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50 at 355. Enter to get 55. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. 355 60 at 365 at 5. Enter to get 365. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. Sold 360. Theta 7. Sure is hard for you to stock your own country, isn't it? Bid one time and quit. It's a lot different when you fill in your neighbor's pasture. Heifers look good. Thank you, Chris Beller. Crossbar land. Yeah. Get 'em. Hurry. Now. We got a lot of these. Okay, shut your gate. Mr. Davis, you here? I know you're here. I mean, any other Davis is here? She for sale, John? Seller right there now, they're getting at 350, at 350, they're to get 5, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 70, 5, 80, 5, 90, 5, 4, 5, 405, and 405, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, sold $4, put them on Thiessen. Tall black volley, he is tall. Who's the other? J.K. Ratchet is right there now. I don't know. Is he okay? Just tall, right? You don't need to put him on a different number or you sell him. Sell him right there now. They're to get 350, at 350, at 350, 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, at 360 a pound, and 60, 70, they're to get 375, they're to get 375, 80, at 380, they're to get 375, 80, at 375, 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80. So 375, put them on how? 40, 50, 50, 50. Varner 651, shorter calf. Sell him right there now. They're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 10. You bid and 4.10. They're to get 10 to buy them. But to get 10. But to get 10. But to get 10. 4.10 and 10. They're to get 10. Thielen $4. Put them on number 5. Holy Brothers has little eye problems, Billy. Seller right there, 250, at 250, they're to get 60, at 250, 60, they're to get a 60, they're to get a 260 every damn time, 260, at 250, 60, at 250, 60. You think I'd get old enough I wouldn't get into that trap. 250, 250, they're to get $52, 10, 10, 20, 220, 210, 20, 210, 20, 220, 30, 40, 240, 50, 60, 70, 270. Troy, 260. Nothing. One more. One more across the road. Shade tree dog, get after it. Varner 2. 502. Hal 46. They pulled two of them, Hal. You want to put one of them back on? Sell them both right there now. $4 10 and 10, 20 and 30. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 450 and 440. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50 and 440, 450, 440, 450 and 60 and 70. Enter to get 70. Did you? And 70. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 70. So 460. Jerry Wackel. He knew what he was waiting on. Two reds off of Hayes 22 for sale. For selling guys right here now, enter to get out 350 and 350 and 350, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, enter to get out 360, enter to get 360 and 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 70 and 370, 80, enter to get 90, enter to get 390 and 94 and 410, enter to get 10, 10, 10, 20, enter to get 420, enter to get 20 and 410, 420, enter to get 20. What'd you say? And 20, 30, 430, 430, 430, 430, Miss Davis, and 30, 430, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30. Decent, 420, decent, 420. Thank you, Bart. DR 41. Two reds, and they pulled a black for some reason. 63. Got you. Who wants to know? $46, what it? What number, DR? 41. Come off 41 to 40.
It came off the 41.
63. Okay, she didn't get the number right, or I didn't say it or something. Okay, Johnny.
Oh, can you please announce that somebody lost a phone in the office?
Somebody lost a telephone and it's in the office. Somebody lost a telephone in the office. And they're trying real hard to get a hold of you. Boy, this will be cattle from Cooperton. I think this is that Davis cattle, isn't it? Crossbar. What's his name? Crossbar. I think Jason said this is they're on wheat. They've been on wheat for 90. They weaned 90 plus days. Been on the wheat fields, guys, down there at Cooperton and Roosevelt. Nice scale. Brad Davis's sons, I think. Brad Davis's sons cattle. Nice scale. Nice cattle. Nice cattle here now. They're to get 350 and 350 and 5. They're to get 60. They're to get 5. They're to get 70. They're to get 370 and 70. They're to get 5. They're to get 80. They're to get 5. They're to get 90 and 95. They're to get 95, 95, 95, 95. 4 and $4 here. 4. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 15 and 20. They're to get 425. They're to get 25, 25, 25 and 425. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25 and 25. They're to get Thielen 420. Thielen number 21. Preg check them. Right? Bring the red one back. It's catching, isn't it? It's contagious. Here comes 28 more of them. How's lunch? How you doing? Good to see you. Did you bring some in? You gonna buy some at Twilight? I know what you're gonna do. This is a nice set, Bill. Long wean, been 90 days wean, been on wheat for 60. Never knew that country to have wheat 60 days early. It's changed since I was there. Nice set of cattle. Davis, is you here? Pretty cool. Pretty cool right there. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, $4, 9, 10, and 10. There are steers right there. Heifers, I'm sorry, 350 and 350 and 60, 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 394 and $4 now 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 410 and 10, they're to get 4 now 10 and 10, 10, they're to get $4 10 and 5, 10, 405, 10, 10, 15 and 15, internet 415 and 15, 20 and 20, they're to get 420 and 415, 20, they're to get now 20, better than 20, but to get 20, they're to get 20 and 20, they're to get now 20, they're to get now 20, they're to get 20, so 415 internet. GB 52. Here's some steers off of them. Here's the steers off of them. Been on wheat 60, been off Mama 90. Cool little steers right there now. They're to get 5, they're to get 4, 450, 460, they're to get 460, 70, they're to get 70 steers now, 470, they're to get 80 and 90, they're to get 495, they're to get $5, they're to get 5 and $5, they're to get 5, they're to get $5 bill 5 and 5, they're to get 5, 5, 5, they're to get 5 and 495, they're to get 5, they're to get 8, they're to get 5 and 475.80. I took this man down here I wasn't supposed to. 475.80 and 485, 485, 485, 485. You bet, Jeff. 90, 490, 490, 490, Jeff. 490, 485, 90. Your guys are all out on top row. 490, 485, 90. So 485. Put them on Ryan number 5. Ryan 5. 26 more. Right off the wheat fields in Kiowa County. Kind of doing it right, isn't he? Yeah, I know. Well, I know their grandpas, great grandpas, and all them people. Knew them well. Davis is right there now. Here we go. They're to get $4 10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get 10 about. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get 10 10. They're to get 410. They're to get 410. They're to get 10 and 10 410. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 10 10 and 10. They're to get 10. Anybody else? 410 410 410 410 410 410. They're to get 10 10 10 15 and 15 and 15. They're to get 10 15 and 15. You're out here. You're out here. 415. 415, 410, they're to get 15 and 15, Oklahoma, 410. 1. Look for a small black two of them? Two head, all right. A brown noser and a short. We're going here to Kearney. This will be the Michael Johnson's cattle. 90 days. 90 days and 2 rounds. Mr. Johnson. Woo! That's a nice cattle today, Bill. Good Herbers right there now. They're to get 375.80 at 375.80, 98. They're to get 380, but they get 98. They're to get 394 and 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 4, 10, 15 and 15, 15, 20 and 20. They're to get 4, 15, 20 and 4, 15, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 4, 15, 20. They're to get 20. West 4, 15, 15. That's what his name is. Bryson Davis, you here? Why isn't he? Okay, I didn't know. Here's 5 more of the crosses off of them. 90 days wean. 90 days on my little crosses here, 3 1/4, 325 and 25, to get 30, to get 5, 45, 55, 365, 70, to get 5, 80, to get 380, and 375, 80, 75, 80, to get 80, Thiessen 375. Here comes the steers off of Michaels. Long winged. Mr. Johnson right there now. They're to get a $4.10 and $4.10 and 10. They're to get $4 now, 10. They're to get 10 to buy them. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 4.10 and 10. They're to get 4 now, 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 15 and 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15 and 15. They're to get 15. So 4.10. Put them on 5-0. 5-0 how? Thank you. What was her name? Thank you, Michael Johnson. We're going to go to the Mercer cattle. Mercer. Steers. Long weaned, everything done to them, guys. I'm showing it. It's showing right here at 350, at 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 350, at 350 a pound, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50. Long weaned now, 350, at 360, at 350, 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60. TD 350, put them at 31. 72 Ranch, which will be James McGee. They've never had an implant. They've been weaned for over 90 days of 72 ranches. 90 days. Brownfield. There's about 180 of these cattle altogether. 90 plus days weaned. You can stock your pastures this afternoon, people. 90 plus days weaned. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 10, 10, and $4 now, 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them, but to get 10, 10, 10, they're to get 10, 20, now 20, now 5, they're to get 30, they're to get 430, 540, 440, 550, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, now 5, and 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 465, and 65, they're to get 465, and 570, and 75, they're to get 475, and 475, they're to get 475, and 5, they're to get 5 there, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, Hayes, 470, 22. Here's 40 more of them. By golly, they're good bodied cattle, aren't they? 40 more of them. Wean forever. It's all good right there. Wean forever. 350, 350, to get 50, to get 5, and 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, to get 80, and 380, to get 375, 80, and 375, to get 80, to get 80, 375, 7.5, and 375, 7.5, 7.5, West out, 7.5, and 375, 7.5. Anybody else here? 77.5. So 375, Varner number 50. Here comes 21 more of them.
Okay.
60 or 90.
90. 90 plus 80.
Thank you. I know you get tired of repeating it all.
That's okay. That's all right.
21 of these heifers, guys. 21 more of them now. 90 days weaned. Everything's done to them. 72 ranches. James got a pretty good recipe. There they are, 90 days on the little heifers. 90 days on the little heifers here, 325 and 325 and 25, and again 325, and again 25, 7.5, 30, and again 30, and again 30, and again 30, and 330, and again 30, and again 30, and again 32.5, and 5, and again 335, 7.5, 40, and 340, and again 40, and again 40, and again 40, and again 40, and 337.5, 40, and 40, and again 337.5, you got 42.5, and 342.5, 342.5, and 342.5, and again 340, and again 2.5, and 2.5 here. 2.5 KK 340 number 359. Now we're going to start on steers off of them, guys. Starting on steers off from them. 90 days weaned. $239, John. John. Here we go, steers right there, guys. Steers, 90-day wean steers. 90-day wean steers. Turn them out this afternoon, guys. $4, 10, $4, now 10, and 10, to get now 10, 20, to get now 4, 10, 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and for 40, to get 50, to get 50, 60, 70, and 470, 80, to get 80, to get 80, 90, and 495, to get 5 Jerry, and 510, to get 520, to get 520, 30, 530, 530, 40, and 540, 50, and 550, 60, to get 560, to get 555, that help any, and 555, 555, 555, 555 here. Hayes, 550, number 4. 33 of the next in the same cattle. Same good animals. 90 days on the weaning. 375, 80, and 375, to get 80, and 385, 90, to get 395, 4, to get 405, 10, and 15, 20, to get 25, 30, to get 35, and 435, 435, and 430, to get 5, 435, 40, and 445, to get 50, and 450, to get 50, to get 445 now, 50, and 445 now, 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, Hayes, 445, number 5. Yard amount.
The narrow black.
Narrow black. Got you.
On that lap, there's
22 more of them. 90 days wean. Put your stamp on them. 350 at 350 to get 50 at 5 to get 60 to get 65 to get 365 70 to get 70 and 65 7.5 and 367 at 70 370 here west 372 and a half and 372 and a 5 and 375 to get 2 and a 5 to get 2 and a 5 7.5 and 7.5 80 and 380 to get 77 and a half 80 377 and a half you'll give 80 and 380 to give 80 but to give 80 but I say 80 at 2.5 382 and a half 380, thank you. 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 382 and a half. Top rows out, 382 and a half. Sold 380. That's that Mac. Mac. Yes. Schrock. That's right, Schrock. Thank you. Get them. Danglemeyer cattle. Look like Wheaties. Didn't John have something on? Where is John? There he is. Wean 90 days right off the wheat. Danglemeyer's cattle.
Okay, this is going to be a split draft. 72. There should be 36 right here.
To be 72 in his first offering, guys. 72 in his first offering. Isn't this fun, these kind of cattle? $72 head of them. Danglemeyer's 90 days weaned. Just weigh 6. If it does help, he'll guarantee them open. But they've been out on a wheat field for 90 days. Here we go now. There to get good boogers right there now. There to get 3 1/4 and 325 and 30. There to get 540. There to get 5. There to get 45. There to get 345. There to get 50 and 50. There to get 55 and 55. There to get 55. There to get 5. There to get 5. There to get 5. 55 and 355. 6 here 7 and 7 8. There to get 358 and 57 8. 358 9 and now 60 now 1. There to get 2. There to get 2 3 and 63 4. There to get 4 5 and 65 6 66 7 and 7 8 to give 800 to give 8 to give 800 to give 8 to give 800 to give 8 and 9 and 69 70 and 370 to give 70 to give 71 and 71 to give 371 2 and 371 2 3 and 373 74 75. Your man's out 375 and 375 375 to get 6 7 377, 377. Your man's out. 377 and 377 and 377. They're to get 76 now. 77, 77. Internet 376. Internet GB 62. Here's 70 of the Nobles. That was nice, wasn't it? Here's the Nobles. This won't be a bad deal either. 2 loads of them, Bill. How many plus? 60 plus 2 rounds. Bunk broke. Fence broke. Ready to turn out today, William. Lightweight boys right there now. $4.10. $4.10. Nobles here. 4.10 and 10. There to get $4 now. 10. There to get now 10. There to get outside to go. 10, 20 and 20, 30. There to get 40. There to get 50. There to get 50. 5. There to get 55. 60. There to get 460 and 5 and 570. There to get 470. 580 and 590. There to get 5. 5. 5. 10 and 510. 5010. 510. 15 and 20 and 520. There to get 25. There to get 25. 30 and 530. To get 520, 535, and 535, to get 535, and 530, to get 5, to get 535, 535, and 535, to get 5 there, to get 5, Sean, 530, 3, number 3. $83 more of them. Be a split weighing here, guys. Be a split weighing. You'll be bidding on 80 some of them. 83 of them is what you're going to be bidding on. Same good cattle. Nobles. Folks, here's an opportunity to get you a load of them. 83 had a 60 plus days on the Noble Foundation. Nobles. That it? That's it, man. Turn them out today. Work is all done. Just turn them out today. Right here now, 4 1/4, 425. Again now, 25, 25, 25, 25. Again now, 425 and 425. Again now, 25, 30. Again 35. Again 540 and 45. Again 50. Again 55. Again 455 and 55, 60 and 465 and 465. Again 5. Again 5. 2.5 5 and 5. Again 5 7.5. Again 467.5 and 67.5. Again 7.5 and 70 and 470. 2.5. Be right over in a minute. 472.5. 472.5. Where is he? 475. 475. 477.5. 80 and 82.5. 485. 85. Vertical 82.5. 82.5. Internet chat. 485. 482.5. 485. 485. 47.5. 487.5. 487.5 and 90 and 90 and 490. Interdic 87. Have a 90 and now 90. Interdic 90. Interdic 90. Interdic 90. Interdic Hayes. 487.5, number 5. Here's some more of the Nobles. The lightweight girls. Boys, I don't know what they are. Can't see. They're girls. They're girls. $4.20 and 420 and 20. They're to get now 420. They're to get now 25. They're to get 20. They're to get 40. They're to get 60. They're to get 5. They're to get 510 and 20. They're to get 520, 30. They're to get 530 and 520, 535, 35, 35, 30, 40 and 540, 50. They're to get 50, 550. Hal and 550. They're to get 550. Jerry and 540, 50. 50. Sean 540. Put them on 2. Sell a little red off. Noble, no, that's one heifer, I think. That's a big red heifer. That's a big red steer. I'm sorry. Is he too big for a mother cattle? I guess so. 350 and 350, 60, 70, 370, to get 70, to get 360, to get 70, and 370, 80, to get 80, to get 90, to get 94, and 10, to get 10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 440, and 50, and 450, to get 440, to get 50, to get 440, to get 50, 440, to get 50, to get 50, 50 Jeff, 440, 35.
Jeff 35.
Here's that bull. There's that bull right there now. Happy. $3.10, and $3 now 10, and 3.10, to get now 10 to buy, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 3.10, to get 10, 15, and 20, to get 25, to get 30, to get 35, to get 40, and 5, to get 50, to get 350, 345, 50, to get 55, and 355, 60, and 360, internet shot 360, and 65, and 365, to get 5, to get 5 there, to get 5, Jared McGee, 360, McGee 5 in it, number 5. Here's the lay cattle. Got 2 drafts of them there, Dennis. Here, they've had 2 rounds, alder shots, and wormer. They have had implants. They're off the wheat 30 days. 70 head of them. George said, let's pay attention here. Lay. Been shipping cattle over here for 2 or 3 years. Nice cattle, guys. How many days? 88 days wean, guys. Opportunity right here now. To get $4 and 4 and 4. To get $4 now 4 and 4. To get $4 now 4. To get $4 here 4 and 4. To get 4. To get 4. To get 4. To get 4. 350 now 60. I'll leave it to be at 360 70 and 370 80 and 380 90 390. To get 90 to get 90 to get 380 to get 90 and 385 90 395 95 95 and 395. Internet shot 395 4 and $4 here to get 4 and $4 here to get 4 to get 395 4. All you people are out. $4 and 4 3 4. Now 5 405 405. I'm up high. 405. All you get 5? 510 410 410 47 and a half. That help any? 407 and a half. 10 410 410 internet. 12 and a half. 15 415 internet. 415 internet's out. 17 and a half. 20 420 internet's out. 420. Oklahoma 417 and a half. Put them on number 2. Here's 17 the brothers. 17 of their brothers. 350 and 350 to get 5 and 5 to get 60 to get 5 to get 65 70 to get 367 and a half 70 and 70 to get 367 and a half 70 and 2 and a half and 372 and a half to get 370 you get 2 and a half 372 and a half 372 and a half 370 would you get 2 and a half here 2 and a half anybody else 372 and a half you out up here now 372 and a half so 370 T71. Thank the Lays, got a new deal. Nine of these steers, Had 2 rounds of all the shots. Been weaned for 150 days. Nice steers, folks. Nice steers. 150? 150 days right there now. They're that good big boys right there. That big boys right there now. Here we go. 350 and 350 and 5 and 355. 355, 60 and 360 and 55. 60. 55. 7.5. 357.5. Anybody else here? 57.5. 355. 7.5. 7.5. T. 355. 71. New deal, guys. 65 days. Hey, here's light. Here's the new deal, guys. 65 days wean. Little brown to them right there. Good. It's right here now. They're taking out 4.25, 425, at 425. They're taking out 25, 25, 25, 25. They're taking $4 now 10, 4. Come on, scales, damn it. 410 and 10 and 10. They're to get 4 now, 10. They're to get 10. 375, 80 at 375. They're to get 80 at 375, 80, 90, 394 at 410 and 10. They're to get $4 now, 10. They're to get $4 now, 10 and $4 now, 10. A long wean, 410 and 10. They're to get 410 and 10 now, 10 now, 10, 10, 10. So $4 for the moment. DR number 51. 65X. You ever heard of Ronnie Booker? How'd you hear that? How are you, Rondo? Altus, Hobart, Snyder, everywhere down there. He owns that country. 90 days have been on wheat. How's the wheat down there, Ronnie? Getting short? Dry grass. Dry grass. Folks, he puts together pretty good cattle. There is a difference in reds. You're right, Billy. There's a difference in them. There's cow making reds here. I entered to get 375, 80 at 375, entered to get 80 at 375, 80, entered to get 80, entered to get 85, entered to get 90, entered to get 395 at 95, entered to get 395, 4 at $4.05 at 405, entered to get 405, 10, entered to get 10, entered to get 15 and 15, entered to get 15, entered to get 15. Did you? And 14, 15, 20 and 20, entered to get 20, entered to get 415, 20, entered to get 20, all out up here. And 415, 20 up high, 20 and 20, 415, 20 and 20 and 20. Did it get out 20? Jerry 9, 415, number 2. 13 more of them. Next into them. Good red Angus Hereford 350 at 350 at 355 at 55 at 55 at 55 at 55 at 55 at 55 355 at 355 at 55 Jubit up here at 55 at 350 now 5 at 55 got you 5 at 55 at 55 at 55 at 55 now 7.5 and 7.5 60 at 2.5 at 5 at 5 at 65 at 365 7.5 and 70 and 370 at 70 at 70 at 70 at 70 and 70 West 367.5 16 just 6. Here come the steers, Leonard. Nice cattle and nice people. Can't believe you still live this long, can you? I knew it was right back at me. I knew it was coming right back at me. Nice steers, guys. Ronnie Bookers. Nice steers, wean forever. 375, 80, and 375, and 80, 90, and 394, and 10, and 10, and 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, and 15, and 15, and 10, 15, and 20, and 20, and 25, and 25, 30, and 5, and 35, 45, and 45, 445, 50, now 5, and 65, and 70, and 470, and 70, 470, you're out on top row, 475, 472 and a half, 472 and a half, 472 and a half, 472 and a half, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half. Jeff Reuter, 470, 36. Eight more of them there, Rondo. 14 more of them. 14 more of them. Look at the bodies. Quality, 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 quality. 350 and 355 and 350 and 5 and 60 and 60 and 60 and 55 and 355, 7 and a half and 7 and a half and 7 and a half and 60 and 60 and 362 and a half and 5 and 7 and a half and 70 and 2 and a half, 5 and 7 and a half and 80 and 82 and a half, 5, 87 and a half, 90 and 390 and 387 and a half, 90 and 90 and 90 and 90 and T. 387 and a half, T71. Thank you, big boy. Merry Christmas to you. Good to see you. Thank everybody, Ronnie says. Here's Ryan Seitz's cattle. We're on how many generations here? 3 or 4? Out there by Granite, guys, out there by Granite, they're 75 days weaned, knife cut, had all their shots. They've been wormed. You guys hear by chance, Sights? Huh? My old pig friend, man. You know him? He ain't here? Who's talking? Huh? Who just said that? Huh? Ryan Seitz. Heifers. 60? 75 days weaned, guys. Here now, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10, to get 10 to buy them, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and for 40, 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, and 90, to get 5, to get 10, to get 5, 10, and 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, and 10, to get 5, 10, 20, and 5, 20, 5, 20, 30, 5, 30, 5, 30, 5, 20, 5, 30, 5, 20, 5, 30, 5, 30, Jerry, 5, 35, 5, 35, 5, 35, Jerry, 530, put it on number 7. Same cattle, guys, same cattle, Ryan's cattle. Good rascals right there. To get 3, 35, 40, and 340, and 45, to get 50, to get 5, to get 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, 80, to get 5, 90, to get 5, to get 4, and $4, to get 405, to get 405, 405, 405, and 405, 405, 405, and 405. Anybody else here? 405 here, 5. So $4 Thielen, number 2-1. Put a little old cherry on the top there, big boy. You want them pregged? No. Some of the 21s and some of them not. None of them today. Okay. Thank you. There's some bigger heifers off of them, folks. Good, flat back, good body, deep rib heifers right there. At $3, 2.5, at $3 bill, 2.5, at get 2.5, at get 305, at get 5, 60 days weaned, and 302 and 5, 7.5, 10, and 310, 12 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, 20, at get 22 and a half, 5, and 25, at get 322 and a 5, 37 and a half, and 30, and 332 and a half, 35, 35, 337 and a half, 40, and 342 and a half, at get 340, at get 2.5, and 340, 250, 340, 250, and 2.5, 5, and 45, 47 and a half, 50, 350, 350, 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50. So 347 and a half, SS 21. SS. Get the reds off. Look, we'll be here a while selling a red Cadillac a while. Here's the steers come with them. They're 60 plus days wean. Been out on that wheat field out there, Granite Road, Granite, Sarah area. 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 30, 5 30, 40, enter to get 40, 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, at 5 60, at 5 50, 5 60, 70, 5 70, 80, 5 80, 90, at 5 90, $6, at $6, enter to get $6, enter to get a 5 90, $6 here, 6, and 6 Dean, you me, $6 Dean, and $6, 596, 596, so 590 Sean, put him on number 4. 21 more of them. Been out on the green wheat. Been out on the green wheat. Southwestern Oklahoma. I'd say that'd be about as good a steer as you can turn out. Good sights. Same deal we've been selling on them, Granite, Oklahoma. Sayre, Oklahoma. Sweetwater, what I thought. Here we go. Good boys right there now. They're to get a $4 out, 5 at 405, 10. They're to get 15, 20. They're to get 5, 30, 5, 45, 5 at 45, 50 at 455. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 at 455, 65. They're to get 570 and 5. They're to get 475. They're to get 475, 80 and 485. They're to get 90 and 490. They're to get 85 and 90, 485, 90 and 485, 90, 485. Who get 90? Anybody else? 90? Jeff, 485. Jeff, put him on number 3. 36X. Ray Dean passed away. Yeah, he passed away. It's been 2 or 3 years ago. And Troy passed away several years ago. That's the one that me and you know. Maybe me. Here we go, guys. Here's some more of them. More of the sights. Good rascals right here now. They're to get at 335, 40, at 335, 40, they're to get 45, 50, at 355, they're to get 55, they're to get 560, and 5, they're to get 70, they're to get 580, they're to get 380, at 377 and a half, and 375, 377 and a half, 80, and 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 380. Where's your man? 5, 385, 387 and a half, 387 and a half, 387 and a half. So 385, put them on Varner, 69. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you. Gracemont's where we're going. No info, Gracemont. We got that. 5 1/4, 525, to get 30, to get 535, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30, 40, at 540, 50, to get 550 a pound, and 550 internet. Where are you? 550, at 540, 550, to get 540, 50, at 540, 550, to get 50, to get 50. So 540, Terry, put him on number 2. So I was looking for him. I was hunting for him. Yeah, I was hunting him. 6 more of them. 6 more of them, guys, coming out of Gracemont, little lightweight heifers. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, and 10, 20, to get 20, to get 410, 420, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, 80, 480, 90, 495, $5, 5, to get 5, 510, to get 510, 520, and 510, 20, 30, and 530, to get 530, internet, we're out, 530, and 530, 530, 520, 530, internet, you out, 530, and 520, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, so 520, Bailey, 33. A dozen more of them out of Gracemont. Mr. Wiles, did you fix Billy's yard? Did you fix his yard? I sure hope you charge him as much as you charged me. What, Billy? Ryan Wiles. I mean, not Wiles. Sherry. You know, Sherry. Okay, they get right here. They get here. We go. These cattle right here. We don't know anything about them except from Gracemont. They get 350 at 355. They get 55. They get 55. 60 at 360. They get 60. They get 60 at 365. They get 5. They get 70 at 365. They get 75 at 375. They get 80 at 385. They get 85 at 90. 85, how many here? 385, 90, 385, 90, 385, 90, now 95, 395, $4, $5, 405, 10, 4010, 15, 415, 20, 420, 420, 415, 20, to get 20, to get 20, Jared McGee, 415 on the internet. Yeah, I sure ain't right. He's kind of a wild child, though. Here we go. Same cattle, guys. Same cattle. $5.10, 510, 510, to get 510, and 510, to get 510, to get 510, to get 510, to get 510, and $5.10, 20, to get 520, to get 520, to get 520, and 510, 520. Y'all want to play? 530, and 30, to get 40, 40, and 540, 55, 55, 60, and 560, to get 550, 560, and 560, to get 60, over to DR, 550, number 45. Same animals, guys. They're all bulls. These say these are bulls. These are bulls, little bulls here, there, to get a $4.10, $4.10, and 10, 20, to get a 410, 420, to get 410, 420, to get 20, to get 20, and 410, to get now 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 440, and 440, 50, and 50, 60, to get 60, 70, to get 80, and 480, to get 470, give 80, and 80 up here, 80, to give 80, to give 80, 480, and 470, 80, and 80, to give 80, over to Hal, 470, number 46. All right, here's Mr. Gore. You seen Ronnie lately, Billy, or Bob? Ronnie Gore? Ronnie, you here? 90 plus days weaned. There it is. There's not Ronnie. That's Ms. Ronnie. Well, you have nice cattle, Ms. Ronnie. Thank you. They're 90 plus days weaned, 2-round shots down there in Minko. All the hog boys come to work today, didn't they? $5.10, $5.10, 510, 510, 450, and 450, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, to get 490, and 5, to get $5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 5, and 5. I already got you. 5, 495, killing me. 5, 495, 495, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and $5 here to 5, to get sold. 490, 44. George, 44. 3 more Ronnie's heifers. Ronnie's got good stock. Miss Ronnie does. Really, really nice. Really, really nice cattle, folks. 90 plus days wean now, 350 and 350, to get 5, and 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 375, to get 80 and 80, to get 385, to get 85, 90 and 390, to get 90, 385, 90 and 385, to get 90, to get 85, to get 90 and 385, to get 90, but 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, 85, 90, to get 385, 90, sold 385, feeling 2-1. Yard them out. Get a Charlet off too. Well, you better be black if you go to his pen. Here comes some more. Pretty black right here now. They're to get 3 1/4, and there were 90 days wean, guys. 3 1/4, 30, and 330, and 330. They're to get 25, to get 30, to get 325, to get 30, and 30, to get 330, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get feeling 325, 22. I don't know. He's got to tell me. Yes, Preg. Here's Ronnie's boys. They're all steered too. All worked and ready, she said. There you go, right down there, Miko. At $5.10, $5.10, 5, now 10, there to get 5, and now 10, there to get 5, and now 10, and $5 now 10, $5 there to get 5, out to gate 10, now 15, and 15, 25, 25, there to get 30, and 30, there to get 5, 25, 30, and 30, there to get 5, 25, 5, 30, and 35, 5, 35, there to get 35, there to get 5, 35, 40, and 5, 40, now 40, there to get 45, and 5, 45, there to get 45, there to get 45, so 540, that'll be Jerry 5. Ronnie Gore, 90 plus days wean. Here we go. Nice steer, 350 and 350 and 5, to get 350, to get 5, to get 55, 60, to get 5, to get 70 and 2.5, 72 and a half, 5 and 7.5, 80 and 2.5, 385, to get 87.5, to get 87.5 and 385, 90 and 390, 92 and a half, 392 and a half, and 390, 250, to get 92 and a half, and 2.5, to get 390, 69. Big one's off them, guys. Big one's off them. They're still 90 days wean. Still the big ones off them, guys. Here, 350 and 350 and 350, to get 50, to get 50 and 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50 there, over to get 50 and 350, to get 50, to get 50 and 350, to get 50, to get 50. You don't think they'll bring that tomorrow? 350 and 350. OKC West, 350. Here's John.
Zimmer. Here's a Zimmer cattle, guys. Are 45 days wean. They've had all the shots. Nice little heifer calves right there. Here, $4. Now 5 and 405 and 405 here. 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 and 5 here. 10 and 410 and 10 and 15 here. 420 420 and 20 and 20 now 5 here. 25 30 430 here. 430 and 30 now 5 here. Going to be 35 5 here. 35 and 435 here. 5 here. 435 and 435 to get 5 5 here. 435 to get 5 435 to get 5 here. Hayes 430 22. Who? Pretty good. Yeah. Oh gosh. Well, the Zimmer guys are 45 days weaned. 325 and 25 and 25, 25, 30 and now 30, to get 3, 30, to get 3, 30 now 35 and 35, 40, to get 3, 43, 45, 45, 50 and 350, to get 3, 55, 55, 55, 60 and 360, 355, 360, 55, 360 and 55, 60 here, going to be 360 here, going to be 360 and 360 here, Varner 355, 46, 56. P.O. Come on, sell them tomorrow. Thank you. Bill, I said, can I guarantee these heifers open? He goes, you want to? It's your guy. Why not? He said, you probably, and then he goes, you probably should wait to sell these tomorrow. I said, nah, it'll be all right. And then bring 376. He goes, all right, God. I do too. Here's the Zimmer steers, guys. They're 45 days on the weaning. All right, here 4, now 5, and 4, now 5 here. 5, now 5, now 5, now 10. You're going to be 4, 10, and now 10 and 20, and 10, 20. You're going to be 10, 20, 4, 10, 20, 30, and now 30, 4, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 4 quarter, and for 25 here, 4, 25, and for 25 here, 4, 25, 5, for 25, 5, for 25, 5 here. So about for 20, Troy, 55. Yeah. 350, 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, 60, and 365, and 70, 370, now 5, and 75, 75 here, 75, 75, 375, and 375, 75, 75, 75, now 5, 375, 75, and 375 here, Varner, 370, 69. One more. $5 a pound. 5.20, and for 20, we get 5, 20, we get 5, 20, we get 5, 40, we get 5, 60, we get 5, 80, we get 5, 80, you're going to be $6, and now 6, and now 80, you're going to be 6 here, and now 620, and now 20, we get 20, you're going to be 20, 620, and now 20, you're going to be 20, out of line, 620, and 20 by 20, you're going to be 20 by 20, and 20, you're going to be 20, now 20, you're going to be 20, you're going to be 20, sold, $6, Oleg won, $6. Pretty good little steer you got there, Sean Oleg. Pretty good little steer. I liked him. He can't hear. He can't. Here's them Papa Steel cattle guys from Hennessy. Nice 80s right there. $4, 14, and 14.20, and 10.20, going to be 10.20, going to be 10.20, going to be 14.20, and 14.20, 4.20, 30, and now 30, 30, 30, 40, and for 40, 50, you get 50, 60, and 4, 50, 60, going to be 4, 54, 60, 4, 54, 60, and 50, 60, 50, 60, going to be 4, 54, 60, 4, 54, 60, and 4, 50, 60, here, George, 450, number 44, you heard him out the red. George, 44. 16 more of the Papa Steel cattle. Got like these ladies. 350. No info. 350. No info. 350. 350 and 50 half 5 and 55 you get about 60 and 360 half 5 and how's it get a 70 you get 375 75 75 75 375 80 and 385 85 85 85 85 and 90 you get 3 90 95 and 95 95 4 and 95 you get 4 and 95 you get 4 and 95 you get 4 and 95 $4 and 95 you get 400 and 95 you get 4 and 95 you get 4 you get 4 95 4 now 5 and 45 you get 5 you get 10 and now 10 go to 10 go to 10 go to 10 go to 10 410 and now 10 410 410 405 410 Thielen 405 on number 21. Here comes the booze. Here's the Bulls cats right there. Here, 450. 455 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 455, and 55 here, 55, 455, 60, 5, 465, 70, and 475, 75, 75, 475, and 475 here, 75 here, 75 there, 75, 75, 75, sold him 470. Hal, 46. She. Scout. She. Is that a she or he? She. Oh, look at her. Here's Bulls. 350. 350 and 5 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355 and 55 now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 5 now 5, 55, 355, 60 and 360, 360, 360 and 55, 60, 5, going to be 360, 7.5, 60. 360. Thielen, 357.5, 7. Here's a Dobson cattle. They're 120 days on the weaning. Curtis Dobson. Good ones right there here. 350 now 5 and 55 and 55 and 55 now 60. Going to be 70. Going to be 80. Going to be 90, 95 and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 4 and 400 and 95. 400 here. 95. 4 and 95. 4 95. 4 95 4 and 95 400 here. 95. 4 now 5 and 4 5 10. Going to be 10, 10, 10, 15 and 20 and 20 20 and 20 now 5 and 25 25 25 now 5 here 5 here 4 and a quarter and for 25 here 4 and a quarter for 25 5 here. Sold them 420. Treese, 36. Single steer. All right there, here, $4, 405, and 45, and 5, it 5, it 5, it 4, and 5, and 5, it 5, it 5, it 5, it 5, and 5, going to be 405, and now 5 here, and 5, it 5, it 5, 10, going to be 410, 410, 415, and 15, 20, and 425, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 5 here, 4 and a quarter, and 425 here, 425 here, 425, it 5 here, Troy, 420, put him on number 5. Thinking of the Dobsons, let's go to the Bledsoes down there at Lexington. Bledsoe cow, guys. They're 60 days weaned. Yes, sir. Right there, here, 350 and 355 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 350, 60 and 5 and 6 70 and 375, 75, give 83, 85, 85, 85, 90, now 95 and 95, 40, 4, 95, going to be 405, now 10, 410, 15, 20 and 21, 20 and for 25, 25, 25, 20, for 25, 30 and for 35, it for 35, 40 and for 40, for 40, for 40, now 5 and for 45, for 45, it for 45, 45, 45, for 45 and for 45 here, Hayes for 40, 22. More of the Bledsoes are 60 days weaned. Okay. 325, and 25, and 25, 25, 30, and 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 330, and 25, and 30, and 25, 333, 35, 35, 40, 340, 345, 350, and 345, 50. Guys are all out. 345, 50, now 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, there are 60, and 360, Shane, you're out 5, and 365, and 365, and 365, 105, 85, 85, 85, 85, 365, now 5, here's Shane, 360 GB, 62. Hang on, Gary. We need to get some yard outs. Some reds, please. Mike's begging. Here comes a Brindle off Oklahoma 1. Pretty good scary house right there, 350. 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55, and 5 here, 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 5, 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, Thielen, 350, 7. Oklahoma won a small black.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Oklahoma. 375.80, yeah, 375, 75, 375, and 375, 80, even to get 380, even to get 385, 85, 90, even to get 3, 90, 95, 95, 95, 4, and 95, even to get 4, 95, even to get 4, 95, $4, and 95, even to get 4, 5, and 5, even to get 5, even to 10, going to be 4, 10, 4, 10, 15, 20, and 420, going to be 20, even to get 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, 420, and 420, going to be 20, even to get 20, going to be 20, going to be 20 here at Thielen, 415, 25. Hayes 5 and narrow black. $4. 14.20 and 410 20 going to be 10 20 going to be 10 20 going to be 10 20 410 20 and 410 20 going to be 10 410 410 410 410 410 20 and 410 20 410 20 going to be 20 going to be 20 going to be 20 410 420 30 420 30 420 30 and 20 30 even to get 30 going to be 30 even to get 30 going to be 30 and a half 30 here Dean 420. Right off George 44 450 450 60 and 450 60 450 60 454 60 454 60 and 450 60 4 and a half 4 and a half 454 54 54 50 and 4 and a half here 4 and 410 20 and 410 20 410 20 30 4 30 4 40 50 and 450 40 50 50 50 50 50 here at Thiessen 440. Off of SS21, Red Ever. 325, yeah, 325, and 25, 25, 25, 25, and 325, 325, 325, 325, 325, 320, 320, 323, 23, 10, 310, 15, and 315, 20, and then 25, and 25, going to be 25, going to get 25, going to 325, and 25 here, 325, 5 here, Thielen, 320, Thielen, 22, Preg. Off of Thielen 21 of Charlet. She for sale. Market 375 on 31 and Prager. Yellow. Same way on this one. Little slick red, $3. 320 and 320, 320 and 20 by 20 and 20, 320, going to be 20, going to be 20, 320 and now 40, you're going to get 40, you're going to get 60, you're going to be 380, you're going to get 380 now, 383, 60, 80 and 380, you're going to get 380 now 4 and now 380, you're going to get 400, 404 and 380, you're going to get 400 now, 380, you're going to get 4, 380, you're going to get 4, Gary Ledford, 380. Nobody wants a red Canada today, do they? Thielen 21 for the Reds. $380 on 31. Preg. May have just a few more. I have these 3 up on it. He told me to sell them. He wants to sell them all. Steers, I think. Alpha McGee deal. They be long wing guys right there here. Long wing right there. 350, now 5, and 55, and 55, you get 55, 350, and 350, 53, 53, 53, 53, 53, 53, 50, and 53 and a quarter, and 25, 30, and 25, 30, 25, 30, now 30, 3, 30, now 30, and 25, 3, 30, 3, 25, 30, and 25, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 25, 30, and 25, 30, and 25, 30, 30, 30, 30, 3, 30, here, sold them 325, Horner 601. Back to your way, Gary. Anthony Catagaz, Bull Cavs down at Minko. $5, 510, and 510, and 510, 510, 450, 60, and 450, 60, 450, 60, 70, 470, 470, 80, and 480, 90, and 490, what about 85, 85 here, 85 here, 485 here, 85, now 90, and 90 here, 5, and 95, now 500 here, 5, now 5, and 505, 510 here, 510, 15, and 15, 20, and 525, 525, 30, and 530, 530, 530, 530, and 530, 530, 530, more. 525 on 5. Here's 8 Bulls. Ricky Anthony Bulls, guys, right there, here, 4, now 5, and 405, and 405, 5, go to 10, 15, and 20, now 5, and 25, 30, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 435, and 435 here, 435 here, 5 here, 435, and 435, 35, 35, 35, 35 here, now 40, for 40, now 5, for 45, sold them for 40, Hal, 46. Yeah, okay. Told him. Bulls. Here's Bulls here, 325. He had 25 and 25, 30. And now 30, we get 30, we get 5, we get 40, now 45, 50, now 50, now 50, 350. And 45, we get 83, 50, we get 350, we get 3, 45, 50. And 45, we get 50, 45, we get 50, we get 50, 45, we get 50, 45, we get 50. Thielen, 345, 7. Red hide guys are Brett and Heifers from Binger. They're 120 days on the weaning. Ladies here, 350, now 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. Anybody else now? 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, Thielen, 350, 31, Preg. Over the Britain Kaiser, long weaned. $322 and a half, and $322 and a half, group of 20, we get 2 and a half, $22.50, and $320, we get 2 and a half, group of 20, we get 2 and a half, group of 20, we get 2 and a half, $322.50, and $322 and a half here, group of 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, group of 2 and a half, Thielen, 320, 22, Preg. Here's them 5R cattle from down there at Minko. They're 60 days weaned. Steer cast $4, $14.20, and $10.20, and $10.20, $14.20, $14, not 20, and 20 by 30, not 40, and 40, 54, 54, 64, 74, 74, 60, 70, and 70, 80, 80, 90, 90, 95, and 5, and 490, 5, 490, 5, 10, 510, 505, and 10, 510, 15, and 15, 20, and 520, 5, 25, 20, out Drew, 520, and 5, 15, 20, and hand 20, going to be 25, 15, 20, and hand 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, 20, hand 20 here, Jerry, 5, 15, 4. Sell the red, Hereford red. Steers again, Father, 5R, cattle, Father, $4.19, and 14.20, and 10.20, 14.20, 14.20, and 10.20, and 10.20, going to be 4.10, but 20, going to be 20, 14.20, and 10.20, going to be 20, going to be 20, bit of 20, 4.10, 4.20, and 4.10, 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, G-Bid Dean, 4.10, 4.20, 4.10, 4.20, and 20, 5, and 25, 25, 25, 4.25, and 4.25 here, 4.25 here, Sodom, 4.20, Thielen, 5. Go to O'Carr should be the Crosley heifers. They've had around $4. $4.10, yeah, $4.10, 4.10, 4.10, and down 10, 10, 4.10, 4, 10, 20, and 4.20, 4.30, 4.40, 50, and 4.50, and 4.40, 50, 50, 60, and 4.50, 60, 4.50, 60, 4.60, and 4.60, 50, 60, 50, now 60, 64, 50, 60, sold them 4.50, Hal, 31. Yep, more of the Crosleys. Pretty good count here. 375.80 and 375.80 and 380, 380, 383, 75, 83, 80, 380 and 75, 385, 85, 85, 90, 395, 95, 95, 4 and now 4, 4, 95, 4, 95, 4, 95, 4 and 95, 4, 95, 4, 95, 4, Thiessen, 495, 395, Thiessen, 395. Here comes the boys, guys. They've had a round of shots. Bulls. Bulls here, 510. They're banded. Been banded. $5.10 and 510 and 10 here, 510 here, 5 and 10, gonna be 510, but 10, gonna be 10, 510 and 10 and 510 here, 510 here, 5 now 5 and 500 and 5 here, 475.80 and 475, 580, 480, 480, 485, now 90 and 490, 490, 85, gonna be 490 and 90 here, 85, 95 and 95, now 5 and 95, 5, oh 5, now 510, gonna be 510 here, 510 and 10 here, 5 and 10, gonna be 10, 10, gonna be 10, 510, 510 and 10 here, 510 here, how 505, 46. There's the bulls. They're banded. They're banded, aren't they? They are pretty good white cattle guys. One of them's already lost his balls sack. $4. 405 and 405, 405 and 405 and 405 and 405 405 and 405 here 385 85 90 85 90 85 390 85 90 85 390 85 390 and 390 375 375 375 and 375 75 75 375 350 now 5 60 5 365 70 375 375 375 80 385 385 85 here 85 85 here so 380 Varner 57 steers. They're 90 days guys. Brian Rother, they're 90 days weaned. $4 now 10 and 14 20 and 10 20 14 good with 10 410 410 410 420 30 and 430 now 5 and 35 4 40 445 and 45 50 and 450 450 450 450 450 and 455 and 55 55 60 and 465 and 65 70 470 470 475 and 75 give 80 and 485 here 85 85 Dean you're out 485 85 here now 485 and 90 and 495 and 95 95 95 95 95 and 495 to get 95 to get 95 495 and 495 here 95 here 95 you get 5 here so about 490 Hayes 45. One heifer, she's long weaned, guys, 120 days weaned. It says. 350, 350, 60, and 350, 60, 350, 360, 350, 360, 370, 370, 80, and 380, 90, 90, now 4, and now 10, could be 4, 10, 4, 10, 20, and 4, 10, 20, now 30, 4, 30, 4, 30, 4, 20, 30, and 420, 30, 30, 30, 30, here sold, 420, Varner, number 2. 120 days. Your steers, $4. 405 and 405. Get 4, get 4, get 4, get 4, get 4. Now 5 and 405. Go to 10, get 15. Now 20. Now 5 and 25, 34, 34, 34, 30 and 435 and 35, 40, 40, 45 and 45, 50 and 55, 55, 60 and 465, 70. Get 475, 80 and 484, 80, 75, 80 and 480. Get 480, 480, 480, 480, 480. You give 80 here. How? 475, 46. I think we're about to start the OQBN sale, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the Dockery cattle, guys. OQBN sales on, guys. Out there at Shawnee, the Dockeries. Come on, Dad. They're 106 days weaned. They're all going to be third-party verified, guys. Up there with Paul and Marty. You got any questions about this program, get with them, guys. Over 100-something days on the weaning, guys. Right there, here, heifers here, 350, now 60, and 350, 60, and 370, and 375, 80, 385, 85, 85, 90, and 395, 95, 95, 4, and 95, 84, 95, 84, 95, 400, and 95, 84, 95, 84, 95, 4, and 95, 84, 95, 84, 95, 84, and 95, $4 here, going to be 95, 84 here, West, 395, West, 15. Boy, the Dockery guys are long weaned. Cattle originated over there at Shawnee. 325 and 25 and 25, 25, 25, 325 and 325, 5 here, 325, 325, 30 and 330, we get 325, 30 and 25, we get 330, we get 330, we get 325, 30, now 5 and 35, 35, 35, 35, now 335, 40 and 340, we get 340, 345 and 345 here, 5 here, 50, we get 350, 350 and 45, 50 here, 5, we get 50, we get 50, we get 350, we get 350, we get 350, we get 350. GB 345 on 62. Your phone's ringing. Here's the steers, guys. Over 100-something days weaned Dockeries. Charles right there, here, 4, now 5, and 405, and 405, we get 5, and 5, we get 5, and 10, we get 10, we get 15, we get 20, now 5, and 25, 30, now 35, and 435, 40, and 45, 45, 45, 45, poke, 45, 45, 445, and 445, we get 445, 50, and 4.5, we get 4.5, 450, and 450, 450, 454, 54, 54, 54, 50, and 50, 50, 50, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, 50, now 54, 54, 50, sold for 45, Hayes, 55.
She'll be sold before you know it. No, I agree. I would love to get it.
17 more the Dockeries, guys. They're long weaned.
And the Herefords, get all the Herefords on there. No.
No.
Okay. Bye. Boy, here's an attractive set of cattle, guys.
Dockeries, yeah. 350. 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 7 57, 57, 57, 57, 50, and 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, now 60, and 360, we get 2 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half, 5, and 65, and 65, 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 67 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, now 70, and 370, 2 and a half, and 70, we get 2 and a half, going to be 70, we get 2 and a half, 72, 50, and 72 and a half, bit of a half here, going to be 70, we get 2 and a half here, poke 370 on 69, 370. Hey, Larry. All right, guys, here's the Dockeries right there. Here, 350 and 352 and a half and 52 and a half. Good to be 2 and a half. Good to be 2 and a half. Good to be 2 and a half. You get 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 250 and 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 250 and 350. Good to get 2 and a half. Good to be 2 and a half. Good to get 2 and a half. Good to be 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 2 and a half. Varner 350 on number 7. Dockeries, thank y'all. They all here? They there? Dockeries, there y'all are. Thank you guys.
Nice cattle, guys.
Let's go to the speaks. Paul Speak from Worcester. There are 46 days on weaning, guys. They're nice little ladies. 335 and 335 40 and 35 340 5 and 340. We get 335 40 35 40 35 40 and 335 40. 340, 340, and 35, 45, 45, and 45, 45, 45, 40, 50, and 350, now 5, 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55. You bid, ma'am? 355, 360, 360, 365. They're pretty good. 365, 365. You bidding? 70, 375, 375, 380. Sold 375. Dockery. Hang on, Shane. I'll tell you in a minute. Yeah. Here's the Barons. Thank you to the. Huh? Okay. All the speak cattle guys. They're 46 days wean. $3. $3, 2.5, and $3, 2.5. Good to get 2.5. Good to be 2.5. Good to get 2.5. Good to be 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. They're guaranteed open, guys. Real 2.5 and 250 and 5 and 3.5 and 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. Now 10. 3. 10. 3. 10. 12 of 5. Good to be 10. 12 of 5. 10. 12 of 5. 15 and 15 and 15. 15. Good to get 15. Good to get 15. 12 of 5. 15 and 12 of 5. 15. 15. Good to get 15. 15. Now 15. 315 and 15. 15. Good to get 15. Good to get 15. Good to get 50. Hands sold them 312.50. Troy 38 X Preg. Yeah. Who? Lid? They are steers. 46 days weaned. $4, now 5, and 405, and 405, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, now 5, and 405, 5, to get 5, to get 5, 405 here, 375, 80, and 75, 80, and 75, 380, 380, to get 380, to get 380, to get 375, 80, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 90, and down 90, to get 390, 390, 390, 390, 85, 90, 85, to get 390, 85, to get 390, 85, to get 390, poke 385, 69. I heard about it all day Thursday. Here's here, 330, 332 and a half, and 330, to get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, going to be 2.5, to get 2.5, 332 and a half, and 330, to get 2.5, 5, and 35, 37, 37, going to be 340, to get 40, then 2.5, going to be 2.5, half 1, and 41, 2, and 41, 2, 3, 43, 4, 5, 600, and 46, 7, 47, 8, 9, to get 9, going to be 9, 9, and 49, and 340, going to be 9, Todd, going to be 9, you going to do anything today, Tom, 349, and down, going to be 9, to get 9, going to be 9, 349, good to be 9, Todd, good to be 9, sold 348, Varner, 7, 348. Here's a little cattle, Gary Reed. Here's them little cattle. They're PI negative, they're 49 days, 101, 101 days. They're PI negative, no hormones. They are ready to go, guys. They're nice ladies. 325, 325, 30, and 25, to get 330, and 25, to get 330, now 30, now 30, now 30, and 330, going to be 30, to get 30, going to be 330, now 25, now 30, now 5, and 35, 30, 40, and 340, to get 340, 345, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, Gary, 345, and 345, to get 5, 45, 50, and 350, 45, now 50, now 50, both out, now 50, to get 50, to get 50, here, Shane, 345, GB, 62. $20 more, no antibiotics, no implants, PI negative. 102 days weaned. 101. 310 and 310, 12 and a half, and 10, 12 and a half, going to be 10, 12, guarantee him open, 310, 12 and a half, and 10 and 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 17, 20, and down 20, going to be 22 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, 5, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25, and 25, 3, 5, and 25, 27, and 27, 27, 6, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, here, going to be 27, and now 7 here, going to be 6, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, here, going to be 26, 7, and 26, 7, and 7, going to be 7, going to be 7, going to be 7, Troy, 326. Number 38X, Prague. Here's the steers, guys, right there. Here, little steers are 101 days. Here, little steeros. I'm 355 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60 and 355, 60 and 55, 60. Here, little 5, going to be 60. Now 360 and 55, 60. Now 360. We get 355, 60 and 55, 60. Here, Varner, 355, 69. Yard amount. The snowflake white. Sell him. Same price, put him on 57. Same price, yep. 457. There's a fly here, Led. Yeah. No. More of the same, guys. There's no implants in these cattle. Wait. 330, and 2.5, and 332, 50, and 30, we get 2.5, got a 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, going to be 2.5, and 35, 37, 37, 37, 37, 37, 35, 600, and 35, 36, 7, and 37, 37, 7, 7, 9, going to be 39, 39, 38, 9, and 38, going to be 9, 38, 9, 38, 39, 38, 9, and 39, going to be 9, 38, 39, Troy, 338, Troy, 81. 101. Is it not on the screen? Is it not showing? Yeah, 101 days. Here's the Meridian cattle from Jones. What did you say in there? No Meridians? Is this what it says? Maybe this is the
Jones, I see.
52 days weaned. She's pretty cute. $4. 410. 410, yeah. 420, 440, 460, 480, $5, 510, 520, 510, 20. Sold her 510. Jason 0. Yes, sir. These are the bowling cattle. Okay, they are 52 days weaned guys from Jones, a bowling cattle. So it's not, but Meridian cattle's how they're billed under. Is that right? Meridian, yep, Meridian. Okay, the bowlings from Jones guys. They're nice efforts. Nice ones right there. Here, 350. 350, 60, and 350, 60, 73, 73, 73, 83, 83, 93, 90, now 4, and now to get 4, now 5, and 4, 5, go to be 10, 4, 10, 15, 20, and 4, 20, go to be 20, 4, 20, and 4, 20, to get 4, 20, go to be 20, 4, 25, and 25, 25, 4, 25, and 4, 25 here, 4, 25, 30, and for 30, to get 4, 30, to get 4, 30, to get 4, 30, to get 30, 4, 30, 4, 30, sold, 4, 25, West 15. Why? $5. You hit 5 and 510. You hit 10. 510. 510. 510. Yes, sir. Now 10. Now 20. And 520. 30. And 30. 520. 30. 520. 30. Jason. 5 10. 0. Bigger Bros guys right there here. $4, 410, and 410, and 10, 410, 20, 30, big 4, 30, and 5, and 35, 35, 40, big 4, 40, 40, and for 40, big 4, 40, big 4, 40, big 4, 40, 40, 40. Here's Odom, 435, Varner, 69.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
OQBN guys, thank you, Paul. Thank you, Marty. Thank you guys. You guys for being here. Customers for being here. Thank you guys. We'll do it again next year. Here's the Barons cattle guys from Agra. I know it. 3 weeks. 450. 450, 60, and 450, 60, 4 and a half, 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 450, and 450, 454, and 410, 20, and 410, 20, going to be 10, 20, going to be 10, 20, 410, 420, 420, 30, and for 30, 40, 440, 440, 440, and 30, 40, we get 30, 40, we get 30, 40, we get 30, 40, 430, 40, sold, 430, Jerry 2. Here's the boys. $5. 5, 10, 20, 20, 20, 5, 10, 20, 5, 10, 20, and 20, and 5, 20, 30, and 5, 30, 30, 40, we get 5, 45, 45, 30, 40, no, 5, 30, 40, and 5, 30, 40, and 5, 30, 40, we get 30, 40, we get 30, 40, we get 30, 45, 35, 40, and 5, 30, 40, 5, 30, 40, all like 5, 30, 1. Here's a boat. Here's a boat. $4. 410 and 10, 20, and for 20, 34, 34, 44, 44, 35, and for 35, we get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 435 here. How? 430, 46. No. Here's a Seawalds. No. Coming up pretty quick. Seawald heifers. $4. 14, 20, and 10, 20, 14, 20, mean them 30 days, guys. 410, 420, and 10, 20, and 410, 20, 420, and 20, 420, and 30, and for 20, 30, 420, 430, and for 30, we get 30, we get 30, we get 30, 30, 40, 440, 450, 450, 450, sold for 40. Ransom for 40. Ransom. One heifer here, 350 and 350 60 and 350 60 here, 50 60, we get 350, we get 360, we get 350, we get 360, we get 350 and half 50 50 and $3.50 $3 and 310 and down 10 go to 10 go to 10 310 310 310 310 and down 10 go to 10 310 we get 310 we get 310 we get 310 we get 310 20 320 320 30 40 50 340 50 340 50 340 50 McGee 340 2. Janet Sparks from Blanchard. 320. 325 and 325 and 25 25 325 25 25 25 30 and 330 we get 325 30 25 25 30 and 325 we get 330 25 we get 330 and 25 330 25 we get 330 330 sold them 325 SS 21 Preg. Thank you, guys. Here's steers. 350. 350 60 and 350 63 and a half 350 60 and a half 70 we get 375 75 75 375 and 375 75 75 75 75 75 75 75 80 and 380 380 75 80 and 380 we get 380 we get 380 we get 375 375 83 80 sold 375 Varner. Any info? Doesn't say. 63. Harner 63. Here's a steer. $4. 410, hit 10, 410, 410, 10, 10, 10, 410, 20, and for 20, we get 30, we get 30, we get 40, we get 40, we get 50, now 50, 60, and 70, and 470, 80, 90, and 490, we get 5, now 490, we get 5, 490, we get 5, 490, now Dean, you're out, $5 a pound, 490, we get 5, Dean's eaten, sold, 490, Troy, 55. Janet Sparks. Mm-hmm. 350. 350 60 and 350 60 and 360 70 we get 370 we get 380 we get 370 80 90 and 390 we get 410 410 410 20 and 410 20 go to 20 420 30 430 425 with 25 and 425 and 25 25 25 25 25 425 30 and 430 430 430 430 430 and 430 Braden you're out 430 Braden you're out 430 and 430 430 now 5 and 435 435 Paul you're out 435 and 35 35 35 we get 35 40 and for 40 we get 440 Brighton you're out for 40 and for 40 we get 40 we get 40 and half 40 we get 40 for 40 we get 40 sold for 35 McGee 2. 6 bulls. Here is the Adams bulls from Blanchard. All right there, here, 350 times 60, and 350 60, and 350 60, we get 353 63 53 60, and 350 60 70, we get 370, we get 380, we get 380, we get 390, we get 390, now 4, and 4 now 5, and 405 now 10, 410, 410, you 10, 410, 410, we get 10, go to 10, now 10, Troy, 405 on 5. Derek Schweiler. Yep. 350. 355 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355 and 55 and 55, 60, we get 360, now 5, now 73, 73, 70, now 5, now 80, 80, we get 380, and 380, we get 380, we get 380, 375, 80, out of line, 380, 75, 80, and 380, we get 380, 380, 380, here, Thielen, 375, 31, Preg. Antone. Antone. Bulls here. 350. 350, 60, and 350, 60, 350, now 60, we get 370, 373, 65, 70, and 370, we get 370, we get 370, 65, 370, and now 70, we get 70, we get 70, good to be 70 here at Thielen, 365, 7. Thielen, 7. Kevin. Jorge Martinez. No, I'll tell you. Martinez guys are 60 days weaning from Lokiba. Martinez, steer calves. Circuits are there here 5 and 10. 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 20, 30, 5, 30, 40, and 50, and 5, 50, 45, 50, 5, 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 5, 55, and 55, and 5, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 5, 60, and 65, and 65, sold 560, DR 41. Big pros are there, 4, 10, and 4, 10, 20, and 10, 20, 4, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, 4, 20, now 30, and 4, 25, 30, and 4, 30, we get 30, 4, 30, and now 30, we get 30, going to be 4, 30, and 35, 35, 35, 40, and 45, 45, 54, 54, 55, and 55, 60, and 4, 60, we get 4, 60, we get 4, 60, and 55, 60, 5, going to be 60, here, 55, 60, Jeff, 455 on number 36. Here's the Martinez guys. Are 60 days weaned. It's all right. Better than most days. X on the last deal. X on the last deal. Martinez. Jorge. $4, now 5, and 405, and 405, we get 5, we get 5, and 405, 405, 405, 405, and 405, we get 5, and 10, good to be 10, and 15, 20, and 420, 420, good to be 20, 420, and down 15, good to be 20, and 23, good to be 20, 24, 24, 24, 24, 20, and down 20, good to be 20, we get 24, 20, Dean, 415, Dean. Short wean guys, or a couple weeks wean. Chris Bridges up there at Edmond. Chris Bridges, they're nice ladies. Right here, 310, 20, and 310, 20, and 310, 20, good to be 310, 23, 10, 3, 23, 39, 49, 50, 350, and 340, 50, 50, 60, now 5, and 65, 73, 75, 75, 80, now 5, 85, 90, 395, 95, 4, good to be 4, now 5, good to be 405, and 405, good to be 10, good to be 10, 410, 15, 415, 20, and 420, and 20, 23, 425, 425, 425, 425 here, so 420 Varner, 2. Way. 5. 510, 10, 510, 510, 510, 10, 510, and 10, 510, good to be 10, good to be 10, good to be 10, 2 weeks. 510, 510, 20, 520 out of here, 510, 20, 520, 30, 40, 540 Darren, 50, 550, 550, 550, 550, and 550, 550 DR, 540. 45. Big bros out there here, $4, 405, and 405, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 10, we get 10, we get 15, 20, and 420, and 20, 29, 29, 24, 24, 15, 20, and 15, 25, and 425, 425, we out Gary, and 425, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 425, 425 here, Troy, 420, 5. I don't know where they're at. We're in there somewhere. Bills, $4. 405 and 405, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, 405 and 405, and 4, we get 4, we get 4, we get 4, now 350, 60 and 365 and now 70, we get 370, now 5 and 75, 75, 75, 75, now 80 and 380, 5, 85, poke out 385, 85 here, 85 here, 85, 85, 85, sold 380, DR 40, 65. Steers. There's steers. 350. 355 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60 and 360, 360, 360, Gary, 360 and 55, 60, 5, going to be 360, 5, going to be 60, poke, 355, 67. They weaned or anything? 60 days. They steers, Antone. 67. Heifer is $4 and 10, 10, 14, and 10 about 10, 10, 10, 20, and for 10, 20, for 10, 20, for 10, 20, 30, and 30, 40, and for 40, we get 50, 4, 50, 60, and 4, 50, 60, 4 and a half, 4, 60, 4, 60, 70, 4, 70, 4, 70, 4, 70, 65, 70, and 4, 70, and 4, 70, we get 4, 70, we get 4, 70, you're going to be 65, your man's out, 470, 470, 470, Hayes, 465, 22. Good job, Thiessen. I've seen him in there. I've seen him in there. 5, 10, 10, 5, 10, 5 and 10, 5, 10, 10, 10, 10, 5, 10, and 10, 5, 10, good to be 10, good to be 10, 5, 10, and 10, 5, 10, 20, and 10, 20, 30, and 5, 30, 5, 20, 30, 5, 20, we get 30, and 20, 30, we get 20, 30, we get 20, 30, we get 20, 30, here, sold 5, 20, Jerry 5. $3. And 3, and 3, we get 3, we get 3, we get 3, we get 3, 10, and 310, 310, 310, 310, we get 310, 20, 320, 330, 340, 350, 360, 70, and 370, and 360, 70, we get 370, we get 370, we get 370, sold 360, Varner, 92. Stephen, somebody, Gazelle. They are purity bulls, guys, right there, here, 350, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, now 5, 55, 55, 60, and 360, 360, Gary, and 55, 60, 55, going to be 60, 55, going to be 60, poke, 355 on 55. I'm going to get it all messed up here in a minute. Never kept any paperwork straight. $325 and 45 and 25, 25, 30 and 25, we get 30 and 25, we get 30 and 25, 30 and 3, 33, 30 and 25, 3, 33, 30 now 30 and 25, we get 30, good to be 30, we get 30, we get 30, we get 30, good to be 30, Thielen, 325, 22, Preg. You messing it all up. Huh? JJ Stick. Anna Seifert, I know her. How many we sold? 2,000. Halfway. They are bulls, guys. 350. 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, Lydia, 355, and 55 here, 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, 355, Lydia, 355, and 55, 60, and 365, and 65, 65, 65, 65, now 5, and 65, 5, 65, 65, 65, 65, Thielen, 360, on 7. Here's a Cypriot cattle, guys. Here's Dana's good cattle, guys. She raised all these. She weaned them 120 days ago. They're a good little steer calves. $4. 410, 410, 410, 410, 420, and 20, 410, 20, and 20, 20, 20, could be 24, 24, 24, 20, 30, and for 25, and 25, 25, 30, we get 4, 30, we get 4, 35, and for 35 here, 40, and for 45, and for 45, we get 45, we get 445, could be for 45, for 45, and for 45, 45 here, sold them for 40. Jeff, 36X. 36X. Here's bulls, 375.80, and 375.80, and 375, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 380, and 75, 83, 75, good to be 85, 85, 90, 395, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 4, and half 4, 395, 4, and 95, 4, 95, 4, 95, 4, and 400, and 95, 4, 95, 4, 95, 4, now 5, and 405 here, now 5, 405, this side's all out, 405, 410, Jerry's out, 410, 405, 410, Hal, 405, 50. Some wean, some short wean. Amos. Good little calves here, guys, right there. Here, little wean cattle, guys, right there. Here, 550, and 550, 60, and 550, 60, and 550, 60, 565, 65, 55, 60, and $565 a pound. 510, and 510, 20, and 530, and 530, 30, 45, 45, 55, 55, 50, 60, and 560, and 550, 60, 555, 65, 55, 60, and 550, 60, 5 60, 560, and 560, Tone, 550. Here's some old yearlings here, guys, right there. Yearlings right there. No, the Kingfisher. All right, right there. 60 days, guys, right there. 385, 85, yeah, 385 here. Good to be 85. Yearlings here, 385 there. Good to be 85, 85, 89. Did you give 85? 85 here, 385 here. Good to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 385, and 385 here, 350, and 5, and 55, 60, and half 365, 55, 60, 5, good to be 360, and 55, 60, 55, 60, 360, 365, and 365, and sold 360 KK 350 365. Yard him out. What are we looking for, Amos? Crippled. Red crip. $4 and 10, and 10, 410, and 10 about 10, 410, 410, and 10, and 10, 20, and 410, 20, 410, 20, 410 about 20, and 410, 20, could have been 20, 20, and 10, 20, could have been 10, 20, could have been 10, 20, 30, and 4, 30, 40, and for 40, we get 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 40, here's hold for 30. Decent. Here's a Gillingham heifers. 375, yeah, 375, and 75, 75, 75, 380, and 75, 375, 83, 83, 83, 85, 85, 85, 90, 83, 90, 83, 90, going to be 85, 90, 85, 90, 95, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, Thiessen, 390. There's a Clapp cattle. Jim Clapp from Welton, guys, are 100 days on the weaning. Pretty good kind right there. Here, about there. 350, 60, and 350, 60, and 350, 63, 75, 360, 5, and 373, 73, 73, 73, 75, and 75, go to 85, 85, 85, 90, 3, 95, and 95, 95, 95, 94, 95, 94, 95, 94, 95, 94, Gary, yeah, 95, 4, now 5, 405, 410, 410, 15, 415, and 15, 20, and 24, 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, now 20, 17 and a half, 20, 420. Thielen, 417 and a half. 31. 30. 12. 21. Here's a Holland cattle, guys. Jay Holland. He's got to be winning for 30 days. It shows it. Good little calves. $4, 14.20, and 10.20, and 4.20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, going to be 60, and now 74, 60, 70, and 474, 74, 74, 74, 74, 70, 60, 70, and 460, 70, to get 460, 70, to get 460, 70, and 460, to get 70, so 460, Hal, 31. 31. T. Here's a Holland Little Sears, $5. 510 and 20 20 510 20 510 20 520 530 and 530 and 30 40 to get 5 40 to get 5 40 to get 5 30 40 and 540 and 530 40 to get 5 30 to get 5 30 40 and 540 40 40 540 all at one.
Them steers $4.10, $4.10, and 4 now 10. They're to get out 10 to buy them, to get 10 and 10. They're to get 20. They're to get out 30. They're to get 430. They're to get 40 and 40. They're to get 430. They're to get out 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. 440. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. 50 and 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 450. 460. They're to get 60. Dean 450. Girls. Big old girls right here, thin girls here now, $3 and 3 to get $3 and 3 to get $3 now, 3 to get now, 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 and $3 here, 10 to get 310, 310, 310 and 15 and 15, 20 to get 325 to get 25, 25, 25, 25 and 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30 and 330 to get 25, 30 to get 30, Thielen 325, 2 Preg. I do. Can't get it out of my throat. She come with him. Little Pee-wee right here now. They're to get $3.10 and $3.10 and 310 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 60, 70, 80, 80, 93, 94. They're to get 10 and 10 20. They're to get 420, 30. They're to get 30, 30, 30 and 20. Over to get 30. They're decent 420. Maybe not. No, not really. What do you got coming, John? Mr. Morris's? Mark Morris, Kingfisher, Oklahoma. They're weaned 60 days. They've had 2 rounds of shots. Mark Morris from Kingfisher, Oklahoma. Nice kind, guys, right here. The steers have bulls. I'll be darned. The male says steers. You want to hold the bull? Can you hold the bull? See who I've got in the ring? Sell 3 steers. Hold the bull. 60 days weaned, and to get 350, and 350, to get 5, to get 55, 60, to get 65, and 365, to get 5, to get 570, and 375, to get 75, to get 375, and 375 here, 5 there, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 5 more, 370, put on number 6, 363. Good job, Bob Rigner. Did you see that, Bob? Woo, I'm proud. $3.10, $3.19, and $3.19. They're to get 10 to buy them, but to get 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 10, and 3.10. They're to get 10 to buy them, but to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 3.10, 3.10, and 15, and 15.20. They're to get 3.20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20. Internet 3.15. Put them on 5, I believe. McGee 5. Okie dokie, you're right here, steer. Oops. You might not see too well. Mark Morris. Mark Morris. $1 a pound. 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 $1.10. 110. 120, 130, 140, 50, 60, 70, 80, 180, and on 90, 2, Varner 190, 92. Good black body cattle. I think they're all bull size. Bull calves are right here now. They're to get 4, 4.25, they're to get 4.25, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, 60, 70, 80, and 95, they're to get 5, they're to get $5, and $5 here, 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, and 4.95, and 4.90, we're to get 5, they're to get 5, so 4.90, put on with Sean, number 5. Like same cattle. Are they weaned? Didn't say it. I don't think. 350 and 350, they're to get 50. They both go 60 and 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 370, 80, they're to get 380, 380, 380, and 370 give 80, and 370 would give 80, and 80, 90, they're to get 394, and 10, they're to get 10, 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, and 410, 20, they're a decent 410. Go, John. Probably shank. Need a call. 30 days wean, people. Male sales on these cattle. 30 days. Lightweight heifers, $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're to get $4 now, 10. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 50, and 50, 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 470, 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, 20, 30, and 5, 30, 40. They're to get 540. They're to get 40. They're to get 50, and 550. They're to get 540, 550, 545, 50, and 50, 50, 60, 560. Jerry got close, 560, and 60. They're to get 5.5. Put them on how 31. How 31. Ever came with them 30 days right here, $4.10 and 10, to get $4 down, 10, 10, 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, and 10, to get 20, to get that 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, and 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 5, and $5, to get 5, to get 10, 5, 10, 5, 20, 5, 20, 30, and 40, to get 5, 40, 50, 60, and 5, 70, 80, to get 5, 80, 90, to get $96, and $6 a pound here, $6, 10, 20, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, 630, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, Dale, $6.30 a pound. Write that down, Terry. Did you see that, Drew? Now you won't feel so bad for when you get. There's some more of them guys right here down there. They got 30 days with it. 30 days right here down there to get $5.10 and 5 and now 10 and 5 and now 10 to get 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10 and 20 and 30 to get 5.30, 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 cherry 40 and 5.30, 40, 50 and 5.50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 50 to get 50, 50 KK 5.40, 21. Joe Bob. Didn't he die? That one guy. What do you got on these? Long Wing says, it shows. It shows. Long time wing. I don't know. Tolar, Texas, long time weaned here, 375.80 and 375.85, to get 90, to get 5, to get 95.4, and 405, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 15, to get 20, and 25, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30 West 30. I look away 5, 35, 35, 435, and 435, to get 35 here. Tom, you in? 435 and 435, 435 here. So 430 West 60. 6666. Oh, how do you get dirty? Danging around these dang old barns. Heifer cattle, long tail. Heifers are a long time wean, aren't they, John? Kierkegaard, sure they are. Here we go. We're to get a 325 and 325, to get 30, to get 5, to get 330, 545, and 50, to get 50, to get 5, to get 60, and 5, to get 70, to get 370, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, to get 70. So 365, Thielen number 21. More of the Kierkegaards. Down at Mako. Little boy cattle here now. They're to get that $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10, 10, 10. They're to get that 10, better get 10, better get 10, better get 10, 20, 30 and 30. They're to get 30, they're to get 30, 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, 440, they're to get 430, they're to get 440, they're to get 430, they're to get 40 and 40, they're to get 430, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, 430. Final number set one, number one. Here's Caleb's cattle, Caleb Yoder, hydro. 30 days wean. Been weaned 30 days, looks longer than that, don't it? Out there, hydro. Looks longer than 30, don't it, Dennis? Nice stock right here. Nice stock right there now. 350 and 5 and 355 and 5 and 60 and 5 and 70 and 5 and 75 and 370 and 5 and 75, 75, 75, 80 and 80, 382 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, T 380, number 71. Pee Wee's right here, 350, at 350, 60, at 70, to give us 60 days, 83, 80, 93, 94, at $4 now, 4 now, 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, 40, at 40, to get 4, 34, 44, 44, 44, 40, and 40, Thiessen, 4, 34, Thiessen. Same deal. Long wing. 60 days wing right there now, $4, at $4 now, 10, and 10, to get 10, 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 430, to get 420, 30, 40, to get 40, 50, at 50, 60, 70, to get 80, to get 80, 90, 495, and 10, 520, to get 30, to get 40, 50, to get 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50, Sean, 542, whoop, 5. Let's do this. I thought they covered. Here's Rex's cattle out there, Jones, guys, Rex Lundy. What? They're banded? I hadn't seen you in a coon's age. How you doing? Good, good, good. They're all been banded? They weaned, Rex? 30 days? 30 days been banded. Robert Jones right there, boys. Good kind. $4, 10. $4, 10, 20. To get 20, 30. To get 40. To get 50. To get 50, 60, 70, 80, 480, 90. And 490 down here. 490, 490 up here. 495. And 10. To get 510, 510, 510, 510. And 5 to get 10, 10, 25, 25, 25, 10, 20. And 510, 520. To get 20. To get 20. Dean, 510. Dean, 510. Here's 5 more of them. They've been banded also, Rex. All righty. Hey, you're doing a good job, buddy. They're steered now. They're steered 30 days weaned. 30 days here. You're to get 365 and 65. To get 70 and 365, 70 and 70. To get 65. To get 70. To get 370. To get 65, 70 and 370. To get 70. You got a room and 370. To get 65. To get 70 now 5 and 375. You out down here 375 and 375. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get TD 370 number 31. Thank you, Rex. Come see us again. Have a good Christmas. You had some here 2 or 3 weeks ago. I looked for you, couldn't find you. Here's some lightweight cattle here, guys. Little light heifers. Who you got? Clint Brown. St. Joe, Texas, St. Joe, and 4 1/4, 425, to get 25, 25, 30, to get 30, St. Joe, Texas. 50. 50 days weaned, and to get 4 1/4, 30, and 4 to 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 470, and 80, to get 80, to get 80, your man's out, 80, 80, to get 80, to get 80, and 480, your man's out, 480, 470, give 80, and 470, give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, Hayes, 470, 22. Here's some more of them. 50 days weaned, St. Joe, Texas. Pretty good stock. Really good stock. Really good stock. Nice kind here now. 350. At 350, to get 60. At 60, to get 360, to get 5 and 575, to get 80, to get 380, and 75, 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, and 375, 80, 375, to get 80 here west. 375, 15. Wasn't good enough for you. Here's some more of them. Mr. Brown, Mr. Brown, Mr. Brown. 3 1/4, and 3.25, and get 25, 25, 25, 25, and get 3.25, and 25, and get 25, 25, 30, and get 30, and get 5, and 35, and get 35, you get 35, your man's out 5, and now 5.40, and 3.40, and get 40, and get 35, and get 40, and get 35, you get 40, and 40, and get 40, and get 40, and get 45, and 3.45, 3.45, and get 5, GB, 3.40, GB, 3.40. 6-2. They're not very high. Here's steer mates. Short wing. 50 days, St. Joe, $5.10, and $5 down 10, and 5, and down 10, down 10, 20, to get 30, to get 540, to get 50, and 550, 60, to get 60, to get 555, 60, and 555, 60, to get 70, and 570, to get 70, 65, 70, and 570, get your man. So 565, Sean, 5. Yes, he does. Here's some more Browns. 50 days, St. Joe, Texas. Be a dozen more of them. This is about as good as you've seen in a while, folks. About as good as we've seen in a while. $4.10, $4.19, to get that 10, to get that 10, and 10, to get $4 now, 10, to get 10, 10, 15, to get that 15, to get 4.15, 20, and 20, to get that 20, but 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 17 and a half, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 2 and a half, and 4.22 and a half, 22 and a half, and 25, 25, 25, 7 and a half, and 27 and a half, to get 30, and 4.30, to get 27 and 30, and 32 and a half, 4.32 and a half, we together, and 4.32 and a half, to get 2 and a half, outlining at 430. Put them on number 2, number 1, 430. Bigger steer right there now, to get at 350, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, and 350 a pound, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 350, to get 50, to get at 25, and 325, 25, 25, 30, and 35, to get 35, to get 35, and 335, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. So 330, put them on number 5-1. Huh? You've been drinking the same stuff I have. You can't talk either. Dennis. What? Okay. He drinks different stuff. That's what I said. You sounded like me. Mr. Brown's again? No. Jim Lucas. Lucre cattle. August the 20th at McAllister. Lucre's. Look at them good cattle. August the 20th, Lucre cattle right here now to get a 375, at 375, 80, at 380, 90, 390, 390, 85, 90, 95, 95, 4, at $4.05, to get 10, to get 15, to get 15, to get 10, 15, at 40, and 20, to get 420, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 20, to get 415, 20, to get 20, but 20, to get 20, West got them at 415, 15. Okay, right here, lightweight calf from him. You come with them here to get 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 30, 5, 30, 40, 5, 40, 50, 5, 50, to get 60, at 5, 60, at 5, 60, to get 5, 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 60, at 5, 50, 5, 60, to get 60, over to Sean, 5, 50, 5. Well, look at how much here. Long time, guys, long time. We ain't looking at them good steers. Lucre steers over at McAllister, Oklahoma. $4.10, $4.10, to get that 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 4.10, 4.20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 4.40, to get 50, 60, and 60, 70, to get 70, to get 70, 80, to get 485, 85, 90, to get 490, 490, 490, 490, and 485, 90, Hayes 485, put him a number 45, 55, 55. Two more. They grow up and be good, don't they? They grow up and be good. 350 and 350 to get 50 to get 5 and 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 352 and a half and 52 and a half to get 2 and a half to get 52 and a half DG and 2 and a half 5 and 55 to get 2 and a 5 52 and a 5 52 and a 5 52 and a half to get 5 to get 5 so 52 and a half put them on show 6 7 two more of the same stairs. Hey, Jerry, where is Jerry? Jerry Williams. I ain't seen him all day. Was he here? I ain't seen him all day. Jerry Williams, our Binger guys. Jerry Williams, tell me about him. 75 days weaned, 2 rounds of all her shots. He raised them all. Jerry Williams always raised good cattle, Billy. He always kind of tops our market. $4, 10, $4, 10, $4 now, 10, to get that 10 to buy them, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, to get 10. You guys be at 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, 10, 5, 10, 4, 5, 10, 4, 5, 10, 4, 5, 10, 10, 10, West right 10, 4, 10, 15, and 15, 15, 15, 4, 10, 15, 15, and 15, internet 4, 10. I don't know. I'd hope. Steers right there now. Jerry Steer, long wing right here now to get that $4 10 and 10 to get that $4 now 10 to get that 4 now 10 and 10 to get 4 10 4 10 20 to get that 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 4 10 4 20 4 20 30 and 30 to get 40 to get 40 50 and 50 to get 50 to get 40 to get 50 and 40 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 so 40 Jerry 4. Here comes 6 more Jerry's cattle, guys. Never seen him have a bad one. 75 days wean. 75 days wean. $4 10, $4 10, and 10 to get $4 10, 20 to get 20 to get 20, 30, and 30, 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 440, and 435 to get 435 to get 435, and 435 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5. So 430 West. From number 66. 66. Yeah. West 66. We're going to Bagwell, Texas. How do you cattle? They're 90 days wean. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They're all one raising the cattle. Come out of Bagwell, Texas. Fancy, fancy, fancy. 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4. But to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 3 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 335, and 335, 40, to get 45, and 45, to get 345, and 350, and 350, to get 50, to get 345 now, 50, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get so 345 from one barn 5 6. Bagwell, Texas. All righty, folks, you on a good set of Everest. Pretty neat. Let me know, honey, whenever you're ready. Nice stock, guys, right here now. Good ones. Here we go. Enter to get out 325 at 325. Enter to get out 25, 25, 30. Enter to get out 30. Enter to get 30 at 330. Enter to get out 25, 30. Enter to get 25, 30. Enter to get 330. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30 at 30. You get 30 up here at 330. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30. Yes, sir. 35, 335, 335, 335, 332 and a half, 5, 332 and a 5, 332 and a 5. Internet out 335, 332 and a 5. Enter to get 7 and a half, 37 and a half, 337 and a half, 335, 7 and a half. Sold 335. Internet. GB 72, 62, 14. The steer mates, guys. Steer mates, good ones. Good ones right there. 70, 90 days, was it? 90 days wean. Good steers right here. There to get $5 10 at 5 and now 10 and 10. There to get 5 and now 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. 10, 10, 10, 10. 510 and 510, there to get 5, to get 10 and 510, there to get 510, 450 and 460, there to get 60 and 450, 60, there to get 60 and 4.5, there to get 60 abort. Are they that big? $4.10, $4.10. I'm sorry, 410, 410, 410, and 10. There to get that 10. There to get that 410 outside, and 10. There to get 410. There to get 410. There to get 10. There to get 10, and 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. So $4 for the bar 7. Be the horn cattle. 60 days wean, 2 rounds of shots. Down there in Minko, guys. 60 days, 2 rounds of shots. Minko, Oklahoma. They're to get that $4 and 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get that 20. They're to get that 10, 24, 10, 4, 20 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 20, 30 and 4, 24, 30, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get 450 and 60. They're to get 60. No, 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 470 and 470, 80 and 480. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to get 470, 480 and 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to get 470. Wiley Horn again, down to Minko. 60 days, 2 rounds, guys. 60 days, 2 rounds at 350, at 350, at 350. They're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50 at 5, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 60 at 5, they're to get 70, they're to get 375 at 80, they're to get 80, they're to get 5, they're to get 90, they're to get 390 at 90 Mike at 95, they're to get 95, they're to get 395 at 95, 95, 95, 4 at $4 now 5, 405, 10, 410, they're to get 10. 10, 15, and 15, they're to get 15, they're to get 15, 20, and 420, they're to get out 20, they're to get out 20, internet, and 415, internet, 415. 62 on GB. 52, I'm sorry, moving around there. I think one of them's got a bad back. What do you think, Dennis? You do? Let's just sell that one kid calf. $5 10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, and 10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10, 20, and 5.20. They're to get 5.20, 30. They're to get 5.30, 40, and 5.40. They're to get 40. 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 And 5. She 40 here. Yeah, 40. Amos she 40. 5.40. They're to get 40. They're to get so 5.30, and put them on more 5, more 5. Don't let him buy you, Dennis. No, close. Please. We're still on the same cattle. Boy, them horn cattle. Boy, them horn cattle, 60 days. 60 days, 2 rounds of shots. They come down there at Minko, Oklahoma. I entered to get now $4.10 and $4 to get 4 and 4 now 4 entered to get 4 entered to get 5 entered to get 405 410 entered to get 10 entered to get 15 entered to get 15 entered to get 15 and 410 entered to get 15 entered to get 15 entered to get 15 and 15 entered to get 20 entered to get 20 entered to get 25 and 30 entered to get 435 entered to get 40 entered to get 40 entered to get 40 and 40 entered to get 435 40 and 435 40 entered to get 45 and for 45 entered to get 45 45 45 and 45 sold like trees 440 50. 3 more of them. Three more of them right there now. They're to get up $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get that 10, they're to get that 10, they're to get 14 bigger now. 350 and 350 60 and 360. They're to get 60, 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 380 and 90. They're to get 390, 380, 90 and 380. We're to get 90. They're to get 90, 380, 90 and 80, 90. We're to get 90 here, 90 here, and 4 and $4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. DR and 390. DR for them on 65, 65. A large bull right here, two to get $2 and $2 here, two and $2 here, two to get two, to get a two, to get a two, to get a two, to get two, 205, 205, 205, 210, 210, 210, sold 205, MH straight. Need semen testing. Sorry. Got to do that at your house. Where are we going? Who? Go to Edmond, Oklahoma. McGill. I can't. Here, I'm going to give her a mic. What'd you say? Benuelo from Edmond. Little pee-wees right there now, $5.10, $5.10, and 5, and now 10, to get 20, to get 5, 10, 5, 20, 5, 20, 30, and 5, 30, 40, 40, to get 50, to get 50, and 5, 50, to get 5, 40, to get 5, 50, and 50, to get 50, Sean, 540, Sean, put them on 2. Here's some more McGill's. Little lightweight heifers here, 410 and 10, to get that 10, to get 10, and 10, to get that 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 410, 410, 410, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 20, now 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, Jerry 30, and 420, to get 30, out of 5, 30, 40, and 440, 50, and 450, 450, 60, 460, 460, 70, 470, 80, 480, 480, 480, 470, give 80, 470, give 80, enter to give 80, enter to give 80, enter to give 80, George, 470, 44. Bring a white back. There's 5 more on McGill cattle. 60 days wean up for Edmond, Oklahoma. Pretty neat. 550 and 550 and 550 to get 60 and 560 70 to give 80 to get 585 85 85 85 85 80 and 570 give 80 to give 80 there to give 80 to get Sean 570 number 1. Three more of them. No, singles. Single. So there's a big one off of them. Big one off of them here now. They're taking a $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're taking a 60 days wean. See travel all right. 410, and 10, under to get 10, about to get 10, but to get 10, 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, and 10, under to get 410, under to get 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, Jerry, $4, put him on number 4. Here's another one. Chaos Wilfred Edmond. Little peewee here now, $5.10, $5.10, $5 now, 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 5, to get 10, and 5.10, to get 20, to get 5.10, 5.10, 20, 30, at 5.40, to get 5.50, to get 60, to get 70, at 80, to get 5.90, to get $6 here, to get $6 at 5.90, only get $6 here, Jerry at 5.90, number one. Let's go to Wilson, Oklahoma, folks. We're going to go to the Marcy's. Two rounds of shots, Fire Shield 6, Blackleg. Had a shot of Terramycin also, guys. Nice calves. Aren't they good calves? Wilson, Oklahoma. Okay, that's all we know about them, guys. I guess that's quite a bit, though. I entered to get $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, to get 10 to buy, to get 10, and 10, to get 4.10, to get 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 80, to get 84, 80, 480, and 80, to get 470, to get 80, and 480, to get 70, 80, to get 80, to get 80, 480, 90, 490, 490, so 480. 44, same way, George, 44. Seven more of them. 7 more of them right here, guys. Good little steers, aren't they? Steers off of them. Steers off of them. There we go. We're to get a $5.10 at 5, now 10, at 5.10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 5, 10, at 5, and now 10, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 10, 10, 10, 5, 10, and 10, to get 5, 10, to get 5, 10. Sean, $5, put on number 5. It's way. The RC's, Wilson, Oklahoma. Wilson, Oklahoma. Didn't have anything on. That's 5 ways right there now. 4.5, 450, and 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 450, to get 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 450, to get 60, and 60, 70, and 70, to get 70, 80, to get 480, 480, to get 80, to get 80, to get 470, how 46. Thank you, folks from Wilson, the RC. Had some nice cattle. Where are you going? What did he say? Okay, we're going to go to Elmore City. Bruce Oak. Burr Oak. Elmore City, Oklahoma. $5.10, $5.10, 5.10, and 5.10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 5.10, at 5.10, to get 5.10, to get 5.10, to get 5.10, and 10, to get that 10 to buy, but again, Jerry, $5, put on number 5, 4, 3. Jerry 3. Here's four more steers. Burr Oak. Kind of like Burr Oak. Been there right here now to get that $5.10, and $5 now 10, and $5 now 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, to get 5.10, and 20, to get 5.10, 25, 10, 5, 25, 10, 20, and 20, to get that 20, to get 5.10, to get 5.20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, so 5.10, Terry. 2. We're going to go to Haskell, Charles and Cooper right here, Swallowing. Got anything on Sheila's weight? I had $5.10, $5.10, $5.20, to get $5.10, $5.20, to get $5.20, $30, $40, I had $40, to get $50, $60, to get $70, to get $5.80, to get $90, thank you, $90, I had $5.90, $6, to get $10, to get $10, $10, $20, and $20, $30, to get $30, to get $30, to get $30, and no sale next week. $6.30, $6.20, $30, $6.30, Jerry, $6.20, Jerry, $6.20, Jerry, 3. She ain't big enough to hurt you guys. There you go. Get out there and wrestle her. 2 heifers right there now, 2 more heifers. A little older right here now, 385.90 at 385, to get 98, to get 385, 98, to get 98, 95, and 95 forward, to get 405, 10, to get 10, 10, 15, and 20, 25, to get 30, and 5, to get 40, to get 440, to get 435, 40, and 440, and 435, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, decent, and to get 4, decent. 425. Long tail heifer cattle right there now. This is the same cattle?
Yeah.
Short wean, guys. It looks like long wean to me. Looks long wean to me. Don't you think, Dennis? Ah, we agree right here now. To get 3 1/4, at 3 1/4, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, at 350, to get 340, to get 55, to get 50, at 50, to get 345, 50, at 345, 50, 345, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50 west, at 345, 15. I do. There's steers off of them, guys, I think. No, heifers off of them. Get bigger and better. 275.80, 275.80, 275, to give 80. They're all going now. 275, to give 5, to give 5, at 275, to give 80, and 280, to give 75, to give 80, and 280, to give 80, but to give 80 here, Gary, 280, and Gary out 280, 285. 285, 90, 290, 285, 90, and 285, to get 90, to get 95, 95, 95, 3, at $3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, Scott, 295, number 22 in Pregum. Here comes the bulls. The lightweight bull calves right there, the lightweight bulls, short wean. 450, at 450, to get 60, at 4.5, 60, to get 60, to get 4.5, 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, at 460, 70, 470, 80, and 80, to get 470, 80, 470, 80 here, Jerry Wackel, at 470, Jerry Wackel. Comes 3 more of them. Same cattle guys right here, same more bulls right here now. To get $4.10 and $4 now, 10, 20, and 20 to get now 20, 30 to get 30 to get 40 to get 40, 50 to get 50, 60 and 60 to get 60 to get 450 now, 60 and 450 now, 60 and 460 to get 60 to get 60 to get so 450 put on the house 46. More bulls. Could have been Dennis. Good thin neck moves right there now. Three. At $3 you get three. At $3 you get three. You're to get $3 now. Three. You're to get three. You're to get three. At $3 you get three. You're to get $3 here. Three there. You're to get $2.50. At $2.60. At $2.60. 70. 80. 280. 280. 290. 293. At $3 you get three. You're to get $2.93. So $2.90. Scott. $2.90. 2-1. Thanks to the Coopers. Let's go to Kraus cattle. $60 days and around. 60 days and around. Down at Fort Cobb. Chris. Knobs cattle. $60 days and around the shots. 375, 80, 375, to give 80, to get 90, to get 390, to get 94, to get 410, to get 10, 20, and 30, to get 40, to get 440, 50, to get 50, and 440, to get 50, to get 60, and 60, to get 450, 60, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, Thiessen, and 460, Thiessen. Nos. They got tails, guys. They got tails now right here. They're to get tails on them right there now. They're to get out 3 1/4, 30. At 3 1/4, 30, 40. They're to get out 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 360 70 and 70, 80. They're to get 80, 90, 394 and $4.94 and 410. They're to get 10, 10, 20. They're to get 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 30, 25, 30 and 34, 25. They're to get 30 and 425. They're to get 30. They're to get 25. They're to get 30. I sold them 4 1/4. Put them on feeling 2-1. 5 more. It's a nice average, folks. 60 days wean. Had their shots. The steers will follow. Hear me, Dennis? So the heifers right there now. They're to get $3 now, 10, and $3 now, 10, and 10. They're to get $3 now, 10. They're to get 10, 15. They're to get now 20. They're to get now 25, and 25, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 down here, yeah, 30, and 30. They're to get 325, 30 out of pie, and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get Thielen, 325, Thielen, 2-2, Pragum. Here comes steers, Fort Cobb. You guys here by chance? You nobody here we don't know what to think. Fort Cobb steers right off that string of heifers we've been selling on. Nice ones right here, 60 days right here now, 4 1/4, 30, at 4 1/4, over to get 30, at 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 50, at 50, 60, to get 60, to get 4, 60, to get 4, 60, 70, and 70, 80, to get 80, 30, 90, $5, to get 5, Jerry, 10, 5, 10, 5, 20, 5, 30, at 5, 30, 40, 5, 40, to get 40, to go over here, Jerry, 40, 50, at 5, 55, 60, at 5, 60, at 70, at 5, 80, at 5, 80, to get 5, 70, give 80, 5, 70, give 80, at 5, 80 here, Sean got him 5, 70, Sean 5. Yes. Yes. Same animals. Sell the steer off yours. All right. It's not over. You can't leave. Sorry. Makes us feel pretty important, doesn't it? Same deal of cattle, 60 days wean. 60 days wean, people. Right there now, they're to get that $4.10, at $4 now, 10, and $4 now, 10, they're to get that 10, they're to get 10, got you 10, 10, 10, 10, 410, and 10, they're to get 10, you boys are on the corners out, 410, and 10, they're to get 10, 15, they're to get that 15, 20, and 25, they're to get 30, they're to get 35, they're to get 40, 440, they're to get 440, they're to get 5, 440, 550, 455, they're to get 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, okay, at 450, put them on 1. 6 more of them, Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. Thank you, John. Now scatter right there, the now scatter here, now to get a $3 at $3 now 10, to get that 10 to get 10, to get that 10, to get 10, 15, and 20, to get 325, to get 30, to get a 35, to get 40, at 340, to get 5, and 45, 50, to get 5, to get 60, and 5, to get 70, to get, come on, and 70, to get 370, and 365, 70, and 365, 70, sold 365, order 69. One lone steer. He come right with him. $4, 10, $4, 10, $4, 10, $4 now 10, $4 now 10, $3 now 10, 3, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 4. Up a dang. Sold 390. Jerry Wackel. Thank you to those folks. Nice cattle. Let's go to Duncan. Trifecta Investments. Trifecta Investments from Duncan. Woo! Guess we've seen so many dang old wean ones that them fat pretty ones look pretty all of a sudden. What'd you say? Something? Entries 3 and fireplaces. Fair piece. Don't know about the weaning. $3, 10, $3 now 10, and 310, to get 20, to get now 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, and 50, to get 350, and 350, 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, and 4, to get $4 now 4, get your man 4, and 10, and 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 20, to get 20 here, 16, to get 420, 30, and 420, 410, 420 here, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20. He's got one or two. 420, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20. So 410, Jared McGee. 2. Here's the same cattle. They had all that stuff. Therapies, kind of calm them down. Looks like they're pretty gentle. Must be. 3 1/4, 30, 3 1/4, 30, 3 1/4 over to get 30, and 30, to get 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 30, and 330, to get 25, 30, to get 25, 30, to get 25, 35, and 335, 335, 335, and 5, KK 330, put them on 340. Trifecta bulls. They've already had some injections, guys. Can't remember what it was, but it don't matter. They're pretty good little bouquets, aren't they? Pretty cute right there. $5, 10, $5 now 10, 5 now 10, and 10 to get 5, to get 10, to get 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, and 10 to get 10, to get 10, to get 5, and now 10, and now 520, and 530, and 540, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 550, 60, 570, to get 570, to get 70, and 560, 570, 580, and 580, 590, 590, to get, I can't see you, 590, and 580, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get sold 580. DR, put them on 45. Ooh, they're pretty though, aren't they? Bulls. Little like bulls, look like bulls. Duncan, Oklahoma Bulls. $4, 10, $4 now 10, to get that 10 to buy, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4. $4 to get 4, and 4 to get $4 here, 4 to get 410, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, 410, 410, 410, and 10, 10. Sean, $4. Put them on number 16. Good job. Thank you, folks from Duncan. Let's go to Decatur. CC&T. 90 days. 3 rounds. Registered Angus cattle. Feed bunk trained. feed, bunk, train. They'll walk right up to it. Looks like they're easy to get along with, too. Nice heifers right there out of registered Angus cattle. 350 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50. 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 350 to get 3 and a quarter and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 335 and 35 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 4 to get 5 and 335 to get 335 to get 5 top rows out 335 335 335 80 and 335 top rows out 335 335 335 here 5 there 5 SS 330 21 Come on, Dennis, visit a little. If you whistle at him, he'll talk. Won't he? CC&T. How is the grass business? Slow? Doggone it. Maybe you're handling the wrong kind of grass. Steers, you check mine lately? I thought that was a deal we made. You was going to check it every few weeks. Okay. Here, steer cattle right here, folks. Steer cattle are 90 days, I believe. 90 days here, 330 and 330 to get 5 and 335 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 40 to get 340 to get 40 and 340 to get 5 and 45 50 to get 55 to get 60 and 355 now 60 and 355 60 now 5 and 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 TD 360 number 31. Nice cattle, big boy. CC&T. One more big steer. 3 and a quarter 30 and 3 and a quarter 30 and 3 and a quarter 30 to get 3 and a quarter 30 to get 3 and a quarter 30 and 3 and a quarter but to get 30 better than 30 but to get 30 gonna do it and 325 but to get 30 and 325 30 to get 3 $3.10 $3.10 $3.10 $3.10 $3.10 $3.10 $3.10 is he unmerchantable? I don't think so. $3 now 10 15 20 20 sold for 15 KK 365 bye Dennis. Come back Dennis next year. We're going to go to Guthrie, Oklahoma for Ryan Eisler, John. EYSTER, EY. Long wing, 2 rounds. Wean in August. Talk about pretty girls. Pretty girls right here now. 350, 350, long wing, 350, and 5, and 355, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, 60, and 65, 70, and 375, and 80, and 385, 90, and 395, and 4, and $4, and 4, and 95, 4, 395, 4, 395, 4, and 395, 4, 97 and a half, 90, now 4, now 2.5, didn't scare him at all. 402 and a half, 405, 407 and a half, 10, 15. You can't tell that close with them. 15. So 410. Mike Treese 36. There's boys. Pretty cool. 450 and 450 to get 50 and 450 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 60 and 450 60 and 450 to get 60 to get 60 to get 60 and 470 and 70 to get 470 to get 70 and 70 to get 470 and 70 to get sold 460 Troy put them on 5 5 5. I ain't got a number right today. I ain't got one of his numbers right in a month. We're going to get new lights on next year. I won't have anything to blame it on. Thank you, John. Then the call, guys. This will be the Nelson Oil and Gas. Nelson Oil and Gas. No information. Nice little black calves right there. $4.10. $4, 9, 10, 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, and 70, and 80, and 90, $4.95, and $5, to get 5, to get $5, to get 5, Jerry 5, and 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, and 10, 20, and 5.20, to get 20, to get 20, 15, and help any 5.15 here. So 5.10, and put them on 30, 31. 5 bull calves off of them. 5 little bull calves off of them here, 5 1/4, 5.25, to get 5.25, to get 30, to get 5.30, 5.30, 5.30, 5.30, 5.40, and 5.30, 40, to get 5.30, 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60, and 60, to get 5.55, 60, and 5.50, 60, and 5.50, to get 60, to get 5.50, 60. Sean, 5.50. 1. New lights next week. New lights next week. Or 2 weeks. 3 weeks. Looky here, folks. There's some black that hurt your eyes. Most of them. They're cute little heifers. That yours, Antonio? Ricardo's? They sure are. $4.50. This is Coburn cattle from Guthrie. They're 60 days weaned. They've had a round of shots. They've never had any implants. They're out of oldie cows and out of Leachman bulls. Oldie cows and Leachman bulls. Bred higher than a woodpecker's hoe. 60 days and around. $4.10, $4, 9, 10, and 20, to get 20, to get 4.10, 4.20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, and 40, 50, to get 50, 60, 70, and 4.70, 80, to get 4.80, to get 90, and 4.95, to get 10, and 5.10, 20, to get 5.30, to get 5.40, to get 5.40, and 5.30, 40, and 5.30, to get 40, to get 5.30, to get 5.40, and 5.40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40. So 5.30, Hayes 22. Huh? Coburn? That's you? Woohoo! You do good work. Here's 30 more of them. Here's 30 more of them. Gee, Ebenezer, guy. Gonna top this market, top our market. 60, 70 days. They've had a round of all their shots. They're out of Leachman on the sire side, Oldie on the dam side. You can't really draw a picture of a better pedigree, I don't think, boys. 375, 80, and 375, 80, 90, 394, to get 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 430, and 420, to get 30, to get 420, to get 30, and 425, now 30, and 35, to get 435, and 435, to get 435, 40, and 445, 445, 445, 445, 445, 445, 445, to get 445, Mike Treese, 440. 36. Mr. Coburn, is that it? Thank you very, very, very much. We appreciate it. Let's go to Hydro. Here's Sean Wyatt's cattle. Here's a Wyatt cattle out there, Hydro. They're 90 days. 90 days wean. They got it looks. They got the look right there. 90 days. And around the shots. 350, 60, at 350, to get 60, at 60, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 80, 90, to get 390, 4, and $4 here, 4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, and 390, I'll get 4. Now 5, 405, 405, 405, 405 here, 5 there, everybody get out 90 days. 405, 405, 405, 405 here, 5 there, everybody get 5, everybody get 5, everybody get 5. Varner, $4, 50. Wyatts, where's the Wyatts? Any Wyatts here? 7 more the same purpose, 90 days wean. They show it, they're 90 days wean. They show it 335 at 335. They're getting 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40 at 335, 40 to get 35, 40 to get 40 to get 40. Yes, sir, 335, 40 and 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40. KK 335. Put them on number 359. Here comes the steers off of them out of Hydro. You know the Wyatts, Jerry? You don't know them? I figured you probably did. You're kind of new to that country, though, aren't you? You're pretty new out there. Here's a Wyatt steers. 90 days, folks. 90 days, folks. 90 days. 450 and 450 to get 60 to get 60 to get 70 to get 70 to get 80 to get 80 480 480 480 and 70 80 480 we're out here 80 and 470 give 80 to get 470 to give 80 and 480 to get 70 and 80 and 475 to get 5 to get 80 and 480 480 480 480 here 80 and 475 80 and 80 to give 80 to give 80 to get so 475 Ryan 5. 16 more is what they look like a little bit later. Where you been? This man's got really good cattle, I think. The Wyatts, they always have had. They always have had. They're 90 days. They're not calves. 335 at 335 to get 35 35 35 35 40 to get 335 40 to get 45 at 50 at 355 to get 60 to get 365 at 70 to get 370 to get 65 70 at 365 70 at 365 7.5 did you West? Now 70 372 and a half 372 and a half 372 and a half 5 7.5 sold 375. Varner 7. 2 Herberts off. Joab Nelson. Let's go down here to down south. See here? Joab. He was here a week or 2 ago. Nitty call. Got her 75 days wean. These cattle have had all their shots. They're 75 days weaned. $4.9 and $4.9 and 10 to get 10 to get 10 20 and 20 30 to get 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 4 30 40 50 and 50 60 to get 70 to get 70 80 480 90 and 495 to get $5 to get 5 over here 5 to get 10 to get 520 and 530 to get 540 to get 540 and 535 45 30 45 40 50 and 550 60 and 60 Sean 550 Sean 550 Sean 2. 6 more of them, 75 days they've been off for mama. 75 days I've been away from mama. $4, $10, $4 now 10, to get 10, to get 10, 20, and 30, to get 40, to get 50, 60, 70, 480, to give 80, 470, give 80, and 470, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, Thiessen, and 470, Thiessen, 470. You're going to go out back and look? You are? Better call Jason George, have him show you the way. Here's more Joe Bob's. Joe Bob Nelson. Steer cattle. 75 days. That'd be perfect, wouldn't it? 75 days in the weaning hole. 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 30, to get 5, 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 550, 540, 50, 60, 560, 70, 570, 570, 565, 70, 575, and 75, to get 580, and 585, to get 585, 85, 85, 85. Sean, 580, number 5. 75 days. Really a powerful set of lightweight steers cattle right there, guys. $4, 10, and 10, and $4 now 10. To get 10 to buy them, to get 10, 20, to get 4, 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, and 50, 60, 460, 70, and 70, to get 65, 70, and 75, to get 80, and 480, to get 85, 485, 90, and 495, to get 95, $5, to get 505, 505, to get 505, to get 505, and 505, to get 5 there, to get 5, Hayes, $5. 45. These cattle were weaned October the 15th, I guess 60 days ago. They've had all their shots. They come from Pilot Point, Texas. No, Paint Rock. 3R Cattle Company. 3R Cattle Company from Paint Rock. Where's Paint Rock? By Angelo? Oh, but darn. Down to sheep country. Sheep. 60 days. Here we go. I enter to get 375, 80, and 375, to get 80, enter to get 90, enter to get 390, enter to get 4, enter to get $4, 10, and 20, enter to get 20, 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, 30, and 430, enter to get 40, and 440, enter to get 440, enter to get 430, 440, 430, 440, and 430, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 40. So 430, Hayes 22. Paint Rock on some steers, people. Look at the goods now. 60 days, 2 rounds of shots. 60 days, 2 rounds of shots. Paint Rock, Texas. Here, they're going to get out there. They're to get 350 and 5 and 355, 60. They're to get 5 and to get 65, 70. They're to get 75 and 75. And to get 375 and 370. We're to get 5 and to get 5, 7, 2.5, 5 and 75, 7.5, 377 of 80 and 382.5, 82.5, 82.5. Here, West out 82.5 and 380. We're to get 2.5, 382.5, 82.5. Here, 5 and 385. To get 7.5, 87.5, 385, 87.5. And 7.5, and I get 7.5, or 385, 71. Thank you guys from Paint Rock. Here's a Leadbetter cows. CV led. Where'd he go? Mike Treese always has a story on these cattle. He's not in here right now. Okay, long time wean now over at nice guy. Steers, aren't they? Right here, down here we go. And to get $5 10, $5 now 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 5 10, 5 10, 5 10, and 5 and now 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, to get 450, and 450, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, 80, to get 90, to get 490, and 480, to get 90, to get 480, 90, and 480, 95, $5, to get 5, to get 10, and 10, to get Sean, $5, put them on number 5, no, 3. Lead butter calves. Oh! The lead butter calves, 47 more of them. We done sold a whole bunch of them, Mike. Man's got to do what a man's got to do, though, don't he? I promise you. Pretty cool, aren't they? Been holding their own out there on grass, guys. How many days? They're all raised together. They're all never had an implant. And been on grass and long time weans, all right? That story, we're going to stick right there with it, right there. And to get 450, and 450, to get 60, and 450, to get 60, to get 4.5, and to get 60, and 4.5, and to get 60, Jimmy, and 4.5, 60, to get 4.5, and 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 450, to get $4. Now 10, 410, 20, 420, 30, 430. 430, 420, 30, 420, but to get 30, 420, 30, 25, 30, 425, 35, 435, 40, 445, 445, 445, 445, 445, 445, here, 5 there, but to get 5, West, 440, 6.5. 16 more of them, 16 more. What do you get? 350, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, and 355, 60, to get 65, to get 70, to get 370, sir, and 375, to get 580, to get 85, to get 85, and 385, 85, yeah, here, 85, 85, 85, 85, and 385, to get 5, to get 5 there, but to get 5 more, 380, 71. Huh? Antonio. They got better grass than Antonio's got. Thank you. Here's the Bundys again, folks. The Bundys, John. Idabel, 49 days wean, 2 round shots, 450, 450, 450, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 5, to get 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, 60, 70, 80, 580, 590, 590, 590, 590, $6, 10, and 10, 20, and 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 40, internet shot, 640, 630, 640. Jerry, 630, 3. $16 more of the Bundys. Just kind of a reputation set of calves he sold here for several years. They were Red Angus calves. They always are pretty cool now for that Red Angus breed. $4 10, $4 now 10, and 10, to get 4, 10, to get 10, to buy, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, yes sir, and 10, and 20, 420 now needs you 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 450, and 440, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60, and 60, 70, and 480, to get 80, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 90, and 490, to get 90, to get 90, 480, 90, to get 90 here, 90, so 90, so 480, Thiessen, 480. Here's steers off the Bundys. $6, 10, $6, 10, 610, to get 10 a pound, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 610, 610 a pound. 610, 610. Sold $6, Jerry. 1. That's a shame if that's all they brought. Shame on you, Jerry Nine. Be in the Penny News, it'll say he robbed Dale Cooper this week. There's some more of them, guys. There's some more of them now. Long time wean the Bundy cattle right there now. $5.10, $5.10, dirty $5.10, dirty $5.10, and 20, dirty $5.20, 30, dirty $5.30, 40, dirty $5.40, and $5.30, 40, 50, and $5.50, dirty $60, dirty $70, dirty $70, and $5.70, dirty $5.60, $5.70, and $5.60, $5.70, and 70, dirty $70, 80, and $5.80, 90, and $5.90, dirty $90, dirty $90, dirty $90, so $5.80, Sean 5. Slick one off. Get a slick one off. You got him, Antonio? Get him off, Antonio. That's the only yard out we've had all day. Let's get him while we're in here. There's two. Should let him buy you. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, or to get a 5, and now 10, or to get 5.10, and 10, or to get 20, or to get 5.10, 5.20, 5.10, 5.20, 5.20, or to get 5.10, or to get 5.20, or to get 5.20, and 20, or to get 20, 30, and 5.30, 40, and 5.40, or to get 40, or to get 40, or to more, 5.30 more 5, 5.30 more 5. 4.30, what it? 4.30, 4.30. Yep, I'm sorry. I figured. Antonio, here's 28 more than Red Angus cattle. Well, there's 28 here and 21 behind them. You can get you a pretty good bundle of these Red Angus cattle in the next two drafts. Why? 5:30. He said it was. Boy, here's 28 more of them. They be weaned now. The Bundys out of bell, didn't it, John? Out of bell, out of bell, out of bell. And to get $5.10, and $5 now 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 5, to get 10, and $5 now 10, to get 5, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 5, 10, 4.5, 4.50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 50, to get 4.50, 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 4.50, 60, 70, and 70, to get 65, and 4.65, and 5, to get 5.70, to get 4.70, Jerry, and 70, to get 70, to get 70 out of here, and 70, 470, you're out 75, 475, 475, 475, 80, and 485, 485, 485, 485, Ryan, 480, put on number 5, Ryan 5, 45, 45. Pin them together. Pin them together. Thank you. 21 more of them. Pretty good outfit down there at Idabel. That guts in them, guys. Look at that guts in them now. They'll perform. 375, 80, and 375, to get 80, 90, to get 390, to get 380, to get 94, and 410, to get 10, 10, 10, 410, 410, 410, 410, and 4 now 10, to get 10 to buy them, to get 410, and 10, to get 10, to get 410, and 10, to get 10, 10, West $4, number 66. Thank the Bundys. Jalen Twitchell from that Hugo Twitchell. 45 days wean. They're all natural. They never had them shots. 8, 2 rounds of calf food shots, nothing else. 2 rounds of calf food shots, nothing else. All natural right there. I would say he's got the right kind, don't you? $4.10, $4.9, and $4.9, under to get 10 to buy, under to get 10, under to get 10, 20, and 20, 30, under to get 30, 40, under to get 50, under to get 60, under to get 60, and 70, and 470, 80, and 480, under to get 475, under to get 5 there, under to get 5, under to get 5, under to get 5, and 475, 475, under to get 5 there, under to get 5, and 5, and Varner, 470, 36. Here's a steady cattle from what, Hayworth? Surely it'll be a split draft on it. Huh? They come out of Hayworth. They're the stock Rasmussen from Hayworth. What'd you say? 102. Close it, close it. Yeah. Look them over, guys. This might be what you're all been waiting on. Huh? Well, that's the way with every draft. They're not a bad set of cattle, I don't think. Rasmussen, I believe. They've had 2 round shots. They've had 2 rounds of shots. I don't know what kind. You know, I've been on 102 of them, guys. No waybacks, no pushbacks, no roundabouts. $3.10. They just miscounted, I bet you.
I got 55. I got a pretty good count. Tell those guys outside get it another count. That's what I got.
Yeah, you got 55 on the first one. So did I. But I only got 47 here.
They short run some on this.
Was 102.
Okay. What?
Come in supposed to be that.
Go see if they've got
That's right.
102.
Yes, that's right. You're right.
Well, them Texans or Kansas girls, you can't tell what they get. Have a little trouble adding from time to time. Had a wean for over 80 days. 2 vaccinations of killed. Okay. Well, who's going to go hold them? Okay. Be 1 or 2 of them's got to be held. Not anything over 2. Or I'll tell you what, we'll send John out there and he can cut every one of the bad ones off and bring them back, okay? Not seriously, guys. There'll be a couple of them you might need to take off. We'll take off a couple of them. But that's the story. $3.10, $3.10, 20, 310, 20, 310, 20, to get at 310, 20, to get at 20, to get 310, 20, at 320, 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, at 330, 40, 50, at 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 350, 60, and 60, at 360, to get 60, to get 350, now 60 a pound, and 60, to get 350, to get 60, at 360, anybody else? 70, 370, 380. 390, 390, 85, 90, 95, 95, 4, 405, 410, 15, 410, 15, 410, 15, 410, 15, 20, 420, 415, 20, KK, 415, double X. One double X. Take John with you, will you, Shane? Take John with you. This is supposed to be you, Tony. Mr. Green, another Mr. Green right over here. There's my green boys, Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. It says Binger, I don't care. These green people right over here, they got several of these cattle, yeah, several of them. What's that about them? 30 days weaned. They've had all their shots twice, all their shots once, all their shots once. They come right, these people right over here down there at Fort Cobb, Binger area. $4.50 and $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10 and 10. There to get $4 out 10. There to get 20. There to get 20, 30 and 30. There to get 30. There to get 30. There to get 30. There to get 40. There to get 40 and 440. There to get 50. There to get 50. There to get 50 and 440. There to get 50 and 450. There to get 50. There to get 50. Jerry and 50. There to get 440. There to get 50. There to get 50 and 50. Sold 440. Put them on Varner number 16, 36. There's some more of them guys who weaned them 30 days ago. Be the green right over here. 350 at 350, there to get 50, 60, there to get 60 at 350, there to get 60, there to get 60, there to get 60. Everybody else here is 60 at 365, there to get 75, 80 and 5, there to get 390, there to get 5, there to get 95, 95, 95 at 4 at $4.05, there to get 405, there to get 410, there to get 410, 15 and 15, there to get 415, 20 and 20, there to get 420, there to get 20, there to get 20, there to get 20 and 20, there to get 20, there to get 20. So 415, put on decent. Here's 8 of the steers off of them, folks. They're nice people, too. Nice people, nice people, nice people, nice cattle. I saw one of your group at the funeral the other day. I don't know which one it was. Good steers right here, guys, and they're 30 days weaned. $4.10, $4 now 10, 20, 410, 20, to get down 20, to get down 10, down 20, to get down 30, to get 30, and 40, to get 440, to get 40, to get 40, 440, to get 430, 440, 440, and 40, to get 430, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40. Mike Treese, 430, 50. Okay. Now we're starting on a set of cattle that's been 90 days weaned. Is that right, Tony? This is a set of cattle that are 90 days weaned. 2 rounds of all the shots. Everything done. They're bunk broke. They'll walk up there and eat. Easy to handle. One of the really good sets of 5-weight heifers we've had, John. They sure are. They're good in their green right there. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 34, 34, 34, 24, 30, and 30, to get 420, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, and 420, 430, to get 20, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30. Thielen, 420. Put on number 01, 31, 31. I don't know. Is that a preg? Yes. Here's some more. You be sure and tell all that family I said hi. There's the bigger sisters. There's the bigger sisters. Pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. 350 at 350 at 350 to get 5 at 350 to get 5 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 out to gate 5 at 55 to get 355 at 350. You'll get 5. Anybody else here? 5 here, 5 there, 5 at 5 to get 355 at 5 to get 5 there. Everybody get 5 or 350. Put on number 60. Prague. Now the steers. Now we're going to start on the steers off of 90 days weaned. Get cooler in it. They're 90 days weaned, folks. Nice steers. Got a lot of age to them. Got a lot of quality going with them. There's another set of cattle you can turn out this week. Stick your old stamp on them and turn them out. $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10 to get that $4 now 10 to get that 10, 20 to get 20, 30, and 30 to get 425, 25, 25, 25, and 425 to get 25, 25, 30, and 30 to get 35 to get 435, and 35 to get 35, 40, 445, 445 to get 45, Al 45 to get 45, and 440 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5, and 445 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5, West 440. Put up number 66. Miss you. Scare me to death. Call me an office again. Yeah, it does. I'll never do it again. Look at there. Look at here what them green boys do. Woo! Wow. $20 more of them right there, guys. Feeding steers. Feeding steers. 350 at 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 5 to get 560 at 365 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 365 at 365 365 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 362 and a half 362 and a half 362 and a half Warner 360 73. Get a blue one off. Where in the world did you get these? My goodness gracious. I'm going to tell your daddy on you. There he is. There you go. That's her dad's. He got some shape to him, though. Heifer cattle right here, Dad. To get that 275.80, and 275.80, 90, to get 3, to get 310, to get 15, 20, and 25, to get 325, and 325, to get that 25, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30. Sold 325. Scott, number 22 in Prago. Looks like they sold as good as the rest of them, though, by golly. Here comes 3 steers. 3 of the steers off of them, folks. Pretty steers right there now. $3.10 and $3.10 and $3.10 to get 10, 20 to get 30 to get 5 to get 40 to get 5 to get 45 and 345, 50 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 Jerry and 50 to get 345 now 50 and 55 355 355 355 West got him at 350 66. That's it, guys. Thank you. See you next trip. Have a good Christmas. All the Green family. Coy and Foy and Boy and Doy and Larry and Sam. We're going to Mangum, Oklahoma. Mangum, this is the Pence cattle again. Had some last week. Had some of them last week. Has some more. They're 70 to 90 days weaned. They've had all their shots. They're 70 to 90 days weaned out there by Reed, Oklahoma, right here. You're looking at 350, at 355, and 355, and again 55, and again 60, at 365, and again 70, and again 370, and 70, 2.5, 5, and again 70, 78, and again 70, and 370, 367, and 70, and 70, and again 70, and again 2.5, 370, 2.5, 375, 7.5, 80, and 380, 380, and again 80, you're out. 80, 380, 380, 380, and 2.5, 380, 2.5, 385, 385. What do you say? What do you say? 385, 5. So 380, 2.5. Thielen, 31. Thielen, 31. Here's some more pence cattle. Pence. Over at Reed, Oklahoma. Here we go. We're going to 4.25, 425. We're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. We're going to 425, 30, and 30. We're going to 30. We're going to 30. We're going to 40. We're going to 40, and 435, 435, 40, 435, 40. Mike, you going to do anything? 440, and 445, 445, 50, 455, and 55. We're going to 455, and 55. We're going to 5. We're going to give Mike Treese 450, number 50. Looks just like you, Mike. Don't it, John? Come out there by the Brinkman Cave. Yellow one. The yellow one. Yes, sir. Bull calves. 5 of the bull calves right there. They said they're bulls. Are they bulls? Debbie Bull right here now. They're to get 350, at 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 5, they're to 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 70, they're to get 5, 80, 5, 90, they're to get 390 up here, and 95, at 4, they're to get $4 now, 4, at 395, 4, 395, 405, 405 up here, 10, 410, 410, 415, 415, 20, 420, 420, 420, they're to get 5, 425, 425, 425, they're to get 25, 30, and 30, and 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, and 30, they're to get 30, Jerry, 425, number 4. Thank you, Mr. Pence from Mangum. Let's go to Mulhall. Taylor cattle from Mulhall. These cattle were weaned last of October. Looks like about 45 days. 2 rounds of shots. Their bunk broke. Their horse broke. Steve Taylor from Mulhall. Big steers. 29 head of them right there, guys. 29 head right there at 350, at 350, it'll get 50, at 350, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, at 355, it'll get 55, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, at 355, it'll get 560, it'll get 365, at 70, it'll get 70, it'll get 75, it'll get 80, at 385, it'll get 890, at 390, it'll get 5, it'll get 95, it'll get 95, at 395, it'll get 395, it'll get 395, at 95 there, it'll get 95, we're here tomorrow. 397, 71. Thank you guys for that. We're going to go to Ryan, Oklahoma, the Bell brand. What are you doing? Okay. We're going to Ryan, Oklahoma. This will be the Bell brand cattle. They were weaned November the 15th. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They've been wormed. So it looks like they've been weaned about 30 days too. Also 30 days. Good black heifers at 330. At 330, it'll get at 30, it'll get 30. At 330, it'll get 30, 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 it'll get 5. At 335, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5. At 40, at 340, it'll get 345, it'll get 50. At 350, it'll get 50, it'll get 5. At 55, it'll get 355. At 355, you been? At 355, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5. So 350. Jerry Wackel. No, that's KK. 345. No, 359. 340. Here's 33 more of the Bell brands. Little over 30 days, weaned, 2 rounds of all their shots that come down at Ryan, Oklahoma, Bill. Bell brand. They sure are. Had a lot of nice calves here today. Lots of nice calves here today. 3 1/4, 30. At 325, 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30. At 330, it'll get 5, it'll get 35, 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 40. At 337 1/2, 40. At 342 1/2, 42 1/5, 45, 45. At 342 1/5, at 342 1/2, 542 1/5. At 342 1/2, 345. At 42 1/2, it'll get 5 here, Gary Thielen. At 342 1/2, put them on number 31, 32, Preg. Cricket head. What would you expect at 330? Dennis, back me up there now. Well, we're going to start on the steers off the Bell brands out of Ryan, Oklahoma. 30 plus days weaned. They're good little black calves, I think. I think they're nice. I think it right here now. It'll get 4 1/4, 425. It'll get 25, 30. It'll get 25, 30. It'll get 25, 30. At 425, it'll get 30. Better than 30. It'll get 30. Everybody else here at 30. At 435, it'll get 40. It'll get 40. It'll get 5. It'll get 45, 50. At 455, at 55, 60. At 460, it'll get 55 now, 60. At 455, 65. And 5. It'll get 465. And 5. Aljubid at 65. It'll get 465. And 5. Troy 460. Number 55. I got one right. Say anything you didn't like? More of the Bell brands. Ryan, Oklahoma. That's what they look like tomorrow. Well, cattle not carrying much flesh. They're not carrying much flesh, people. 350 at 5 at 350 it'll get 5 it'll get 55 60 it'll get 5 it'll get 70 it'll get 370 at 365 70 at 65 70 and 5 375 7 and a half 80 at 380 it'll give 80 would give 82 and a half 82 and a half 382 and a half 382 and a half at 380 would get 2 and a half 82 and a half 82 and a half at 382 and a half here 2 and a half west 380 number 66. Thank you to those Bell brand ranches. The Bell brand ranches. Here's the Duke Ligdon. Duke Ligdon. Ligon. 75 days, 2 rounds. They've had safeguard wormer. 75 days, 2 round shots. $4.10, $4.10, 20, 30, and 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 440, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, decent, 440, for decent, 440. little chilly. Ligon cattle, let's go. 75 days, 2 rounds of shots, guys, from the Ligons. Feeding kind here, 310 and 15, to get 310, to get 15, to get 15, to get 15, and 10, 15, 20, to get 25, to get 30, to get 35, and 40, to get 345, to get 50, 5, to get 355, and 55, to get 5, KK 350, put on number 340. Here come the steers. 70 days weaned. Duke Ligon cattle. Lightweight crossbred boys. Just hunting a new place to live. Just hunting a new place to live. 4 1/4, 425, 425, 30, to get 25, 30, to get 25, 30, 425, now 30, to get 5, to get 40, to get 45, to get 50, to get 55, 60, and 5, 75, 85, 95, 495, and 495, 5, 505, 5010, 510, to get 510, and 10, 15, to get 15. You both that. 15, 20, 525, 525, 30, 530, 525, 30, 530. Drew you out, 530, 525, 30, 525. You'll get 30, 530. So 525, put them on Jerry. 4, 5. Jerry 5. Ligon. Tell him to go back to the shed and go to work. Pick up a little more trash. His wife's mad at him now. He made her help him. He made his wife help him clean out a shed, and she's mad. Here's 32 more of these cattle. I think the old cattle will respond now to something to eat. Ligon cattle right there. 70 days weaned. They're weaned. 350, at 350, to get 5, at 350, to get 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 7.5, 60, at 62.5, 5, to get 7.5, 70, 2.5, 5, 75, 77.5, to get 377.5, at 375, 77 of 80, at 380, to give 82.5, to give 82.5, 82.5. You're cat now 5, at 385, now 7.5, at 385, 87.5, at 385, 87.5. 85, 87.5, to get 7.5 here. Varner, 385, 5.7. People had black in their eye. We got yard outs after yard outs after yard outs. Relax in their eyes. See if they're just sticking around here because they want to. Yeah, but I think it was for the owner. Yellow one or something. You got a yard out on green, lower greens.
Yeah, I do. A blue roan, but it
A blue roan.
gets sold for binder.
Hey, Greens, you guys should be good.
Yeah, you're done. Thank you.
Unless y'all can stay here the rest of the day.
No, don't. You can't stay here. You go home, take care of your folks. Okay. Crooked Head. Bell Brand. Who got them? They done 32 off of Bell Brand. Okie dokie, they're to get 250, and 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, 70, and 270, 80, they're to get 290, they're to get 290, they're to get 290, and 280, 290, 280, 290, 280, 90, and 90, they're to get 90, so 280 Scott, 22 Prager. No way. Small red off who? Red off of Oleg? Just Oleg 3. Bundy, wasn't it? Okay, $3.50, and $3.50, to get 50, to get 3.50, and 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4, 10, 20, and 30, 40, 40, 50, 60, and 70, 80, 480, 90, $5, 510, and 20, 530, 540, 550, and 550. Internet, you're out. Now 60. Now you're in. 570, 570. Now you're out. 570, 570. Internet, 570, 570. Dell, 560. Okay. Okay. Well, he might be a little bit soft-footed, but he's not very bad, is he? 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 3, 310, 310, 320, 330, 340, 350, 340, 50. Scott, 340, 2-1. Bring them all back. Who was it? Barter? No. KK3, 355. A Jeff 35 shoot reject. We're going to see how good you are now. Jeff 35 shoot reject. Oh, that's what he wants to sell. Okay. Right here now, to get 250, at 60, to get as a get to get as a get to get 250, 260, 70, and 270, to get 70, to get 70, and 260, 70, you get 70, 80, and 280, 280, 90, to get 290, and 3, to get $3 here, 3, at 293, to get 293, 10, and 10, to get 310, to get 310, and 10, to get 10, sold $3, and put them on Dell, $3, right? Y'all talk it over. Tell me, Dale. Right? Okay. This is just a white one off some blacks. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10. They're to get that 10 to buy them, to get 10 and 10. They're to get that $4 now, 10, to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 4, 10. Decent. $4. You through there, Dale? Cheapo? Blue Roan off of Varner. 601. How many you got? How many you like? We still like a long ways, don't we? George 44 Brockle face. Black Baltic, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get $4 now, 10, to get that 10 to buy them, to get 10, and 10, to get that 410, to get that 10, to get that 10, and 10, to get that 410, 410, 410, to get 350, and 350, and 350, to get 50, 60, and 350, 60, to get 350, to get 60, and 60, to get 70, and 370, and 370, 80, and 380 internet, 380, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, so 370 at Easton. Should be done for Wiley. Longhorn. Put down her, did you do it for Wiley? We'll have to go, both of us going off. Bloated off of who?
Off of Varner 57 and
Yeah. Just got a lump. Lump in the wrong spot. What was that? Liggin, you want to sell him, Bill? Sell it right there. $2.10, $2.10, $2.20, to get 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 250, to get 50, to get 50, at 240, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 60, at 260, 70, at 270, to get 70, to get 70, 70. So 260, Ricardo. Me either.
big black one off of GB 62.
TV. Okay, yeah, it is a big one, isn't it? Off a GB 62. Great big one right here now. To get $3.10, at $3.10, at $3 now, 10. To get that 10 to buy him, to get 310, and 10. Got him 10. To get 3 now, 10, and 310. To get that 10 now, 10 now, 10, and 10. Scott $3. Put on number 22 in Prager. Jerry 4 for what?
Or Hereford red. Red Hereford.
Is that off you, Jerry? Does he walk right? Just a red one off some black right there. $5.10, $5.10, $5, now 10, to get 5, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 5, 10, 20, and 30, to get 5, 30, to get 40, to get 50, at 550, to get 540, to get 550, at 540, to get 550, to get 50, to get 50, and 50 Jerry, 550. Put on number 4, number 5, number 5. I put 10 on there because it was his and he wanted to, I think, if I could read him, right. Jerry 5. Yeah, we held him. Dollar a pound. $1.10. $1.10. $1.20. 110, 20, 30, 40, 150, 160, 170, 180, at 180 a pound. 180 a pound. Ricardo, 170. Think you can straighten that back, Ricardo? Not in this life. Brad, do you think you can? Brad, do you think he can straighten it? Gets upside down. If Ice gets to chasing him, he can run. Can't help it, Colt. Can't help it. Hereford off who? Varner 7. Woo! Yeah, right. They took them 2 off right there now. Amos. Where is Amos? There he is. Okay. Jerry. That's Amos. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10. They just might need one of your shots, Antonio. $3.10, $3.10, $2.10, $2.10. Sub both. Dollar bill, 10. $1.20, $1.20, $1.30, $1.40, $1.50, $1.60. They both go 70, $1.80, $1.90, $2, $2, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10. MH, $2. No sale next week? Shucks, we need it, don't we? Is that all? Your way, Bobby. Three of them, yeah. Okay. Okay, here's William Stewart cattle from Amber. William Stewart from Amber, what are they, Heifer cattle right there now. They're to get at 350, at 350, they're to get 60, at 350, 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 350, they're to get 60, at 350, they're to get 60, 70, at 375, they're to get 375, 80, at 385, they're to get 90, at 395, they're to get 4, at 405, they're to get 405, 405, they're to get 405, they're to get 405. So $4, Varner 2. Stewart calves. Stewart steers. No info right here. There to get 4.50, $4.10, $4 now, 10, 20, 4, 10, 20, there to get now 20, 30, there to get 30, 40, there to get 40, and 440, there to get 430, 440, and 430, 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, and 430, 440, there to get 40, there to get 40, so 430, Varner, 10. If they got them up here, one deal, we'll run in weigh 'em. I think we have, haven't we? About an hour ago. Hey. Or by now. Look at the quality here. William Stewart. Got anything? No information, guys. This some cattle from Amber? George? Huh? Rob cow? Rob the mama cow right there, and they're good rascals. Good rascals here. $4.10, $4 now 10, $4 now 10, and 10. There to get 4 now 10. There to get 4 now 10, and 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. There to get 10, 20, and 20. There to get 430. There to get 30. There to get 30, and 30. There to get 420, 430, 430, and 20. There to get 30. There to get 30. Huh? No, Dean's out. 430, 430, 430. Mr. Dean 40, 440, 440, 440. Dean 430. Dean 430. Here's 3 more. Spotted stock, pretty good spotted stock. Amber. Stewart right here, the steers. Steer cattle right here down there to get out $3.10 and 310, 20, there to get out 310, 320, there to get out 20, there to get 30, there to get 30, 40, and 50, 60, there to get 360, and 350, 360, 350, 360, and 60, there to get 60, there to get 60 more, 350, 99. Starting right here. Are you starting right here with your new deck? It is herring egg. Yes. We're not having a new deck then. It's the same one we got.
No, it's a new deck. I just added it to that one.
Herring egg. They had 1 round of shots already, guys. Isn't that a good set of girls? Along this gentleman right down here to my left. Herring egg right here. 350 and 350, there to get 50, there to get 50, and 350, there to get 50, there to get 60, there to get 70, there to get 80, there to get 90, there to get 90, and 380 get 90, 380 get 90, 380 get 90, and 380 90, there to get 380 would give 90, and 380 would give 90, there to get 90, 90, 90, and 90. So 380 Varner put them on 42. Maybe they're too good. Same cattle, folks. Had a round of shots. Yeah. What do you say? They've been all the males and castrated, guys. They have been castrated. No stags, no bulls, no nothing right there. Good steers right there. Enter to get out 375, 80, and 80, 94. Enter to get 10, 20, and 30, and 40, and 50, and 50. Enter to get 50, and for 40. Enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, and 60. Enter to get 460, and 450, 460, 450, 460, and 60. Enter to get 60, enter to get 60, and 60. Enter to get 60. Dean, 450, Dean, 450, Dean. Here's a dozen more of them. Turn it off, y'all. Button right over on the other side. Little bigger, little better guys. They've all been castrated. They've all had their shots. Good boys right here now. Good boys in the ring. Enter to get now forward. Enter to get 350 and 360 and 350, 60. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 80. Enter to get 90. Enter to get 390 and 380. Get 90. 380. Get 90. 380. Would get 90 and 380. 90. 380. 90. 380. 90 and 380. 4 and $4. Enter to get 4. Now 10 and 10. Where's your man? 410 and 10. Now 20. 420, 410, 20, 410, 20, 410, 20. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 20 and 20. Enter to get 20. Dean, 410, Dean, 410. Spade ranch. I don't mean they're spade ranch. 90 days, 2 rounds, guys. 90 days and 2 rounds at $5, 10, $5 now 10. Enter to get 20, enter to get 510, 520, enter to get 510, 520 at 510, 20 at 30, enter to get 530, 40, enter to get 40, 50, enter to get 60 at 60, enter to get 560 at 550, 60, enter to get 555, 60, enter to get 60 at 60. Dale, 550 a pound. Dale, 550. Spade ranch. 90 days wean, 2 rounds. Look here's 44. Good burgers right there now. $4 10, $4 now 10. Enter to get that 10 to buy them. Enter to get 10 and 10, 20. Enter to get that 20, 30. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 70 and 70. Enter to get 470 and 460. Enter to get 75, 475. Enter to get 475 up here and 75. Enter to get 5. Your man's out, George. 475, 475, 475 here, 5 there, 5. So 470 for the Hayes 22. Here's steers off of them, guys. So there's a few blue eyes on them. 90 days. Hold your hand up until we call your name. 90 days wean. Jason Walter. Oh, yeah, what do you get close? $6, 10, $6, 10, $6 now 10, enter to get now 10, enter to get 10, enter to get 10, and 10, 20, enter to get now 20, enter to get 30, enter to get 40, enter to get 50, at 50, enter to get 50, at 650, enter to get 40, enter to get 50, 60, 660, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, and 60. I got to see it. What? 660, 70, 670 over here on this side, 670, 670, 670, 80, 680, 680, 690. And 90, 690, 680, 90, 690. Where'd Sean go? 690, 680, 690. So 680 for them all. Hayes O. Well, you can sit by him, see if you can get his order. Sit down and see if you can get his order. Ten more of them, guys. Little boy calves. 550, at 550, to get 50, to get 5 and a half, at 550, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, and 70, to get 580, to get 590, and 90, where's your man, 96, to get 10, and 10, 20, and 20, to get 610, 620, and 10, 20, to get 10, to get 20, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 630, 40, 640, 630, 40, 50, and 50, 650, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, so 640, and put them on number 30, 30, just 30, 30, Bailey, 30. Maybe a blue eye or two, you'll get them if they're on there. 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 425, 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, 60, to get 60, and 450, 460, and 450, 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 450, to get 60, 70, and 70, to get 80, to get 480, 480, 480, and 80, 470, 80, and 470, 80, to get 80, to get 80, so 470, Hayes, 45. Yeah, get them. We got a way deal. You need a vacation. You. Thank you. Where do you want to go? 8 and 6? 40. Go 40. 240. 240. Thank you. Back to the green. Back to the green. Stillwell. What's that name? Star Cattle Company. 60 plus days. 2 rounds of Bowie Shield. 2 rounds of Blackleg. They have all been wormed. Stillwell, Oklahoma. Sharp Cattle Company. Star Cattle Company. 60 plus days, guys. Nice set of heifers. Nice ladies, 375.80 and 375 to give 80, 90, to get 90, to get 4, to get 10, to get 10, 20, and 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 430, 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 450, to get 40, 50, 60, and 60, to get 70, and 70, to get 65, and 65, to get 5, to get 5, to get 4, 65, and 5 here, 5 there, to get 5, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, so 460, for my Hayes 22. 36 more of them, Star Cattle Company. Pretty neat set of heifers, guys. No, they're bigger than that. 26. Okay, there they are, the 580-pound heifers out. 580 at them. Good ones here now. 3 1/4. 325. And get 25, 25, 25, 30. And get 5. And get 35. And get 335, 40. At 345. And get 45, 50. At 355. And get 55, 60. At 65. And get 65, 65, 65. 365. At 360. And get 5. And get 5 here, 5 there. And get 5. At 365. And get 5 there. And get 5. And get 5. So 360. VAR 6-0. Prag 'em. Here's some more of them, guys. 60 days wean. All been knife cut. Oh, shit. Thank you. All been knife cut. Steer cattle. You like these? Pretty neat, I think, guys, right here now. They're going to have $5.10, and $5 now 10, and 5 and now 10. They're going to get 5, and get 10, 10, 10. They're going to get 5, 10, and 5, 10. They're going to get 5, and get 10. They're going to get 10, 10, 10. Out to gate 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, and 10, 20, and 5, 20. They're going to get 5, 10, 20, 30. They're going to get 5, 30, 40. They're going to get 5, 40, 5, 35, and 5, 35, 5, 35, 5, 35, and 5, 30. We're going to get 5, they're going to get 5 here, 5 haste, 5, 30. Put them on number 44. Some more of them stars. Nice kind right here, $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're gonna get 10. They're like the bid boys. They're gonna get 4.10. 4.10 and 10. They're gonna get 10. They're gonna get 10. They're gonna get $4 now 10 and 10. They're gonna get 10 to buy them. They're gonna get 10. 10 should be 10 and 10. They're gonna get 4.10. Anybody else? 4.10, 4.10, 10, 4.10. Warner, $4. 5. 5-3. $2.50, $2.60, they're taking at $2.50, they're taking at $60, they're taking at $60, they're taking at $70, they're taking $80, at $93, they're taking $3.10, they're taking $20, they're taking $20, they're taking $20, $30, at $40, they're taking $3.40, $3.50, $3.60, at $3.50, $60, at $3.50, we're taking $60, they're taking $60, VAR, $3.50, 9-0. Little cross cattle off them, guys. Star cattle, they all go. $3.10, $3.10, at $3.10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 370, at 365, I help any, at 570, 375, at 375, to get 375, to get 375, at 5 sold 370 Varner, 99. Same cattle, guys. 7 more of them. Wow, look at here. $3.10, at $3.10, $3.10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 340, to get 40, 50, at $3.60, at $3.70, to get 3.80, to get 3.90, to get 3.94, $4 a pound 10, and 10, to get 4.10, to get 4.10, to get 4.10. So $4, put them on KK 3 4, KK 2-1, 2-1. They've been what? Mr. Moore. Calumet. Okay, lightweight steers. You're next. You're up right here. Nice set of steers right here. Now, to get that $5.10, $5.10, 20, and 5.10, 20, to get 5.10, 5.20, and 5.10, 5.20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 30, and 5.30, 40, 5.40, 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 5.40, 5.50. You guys are out of here. 5.50, and 5.40, to get 5.50, to get 5.40, to get 5.50. So 5.40. Put them on KK3, 2-1, 2-1. Boys, I tell you what, everyone's got a tag in its ears, but had all of its shots. Every calf that's got a tag in its ears had all of its shots. If it don't have tags, it probably needs its vaccines. Good lightweight KSO. 450, 450, and 450, to get 60, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 470, to get 80, 90, 5, 10, and 10, 20, 5, 20, 35, 30, 35, 40, and 50, to get 50, 60, to get 70, to get 5, 70, 80, and 580, to get 5, 70, give 80, 90, and 590, to get 90, to get 95, $96, $6 a pound here, 6, and $6 here, 6, here, Jerry, 590, put them on number 3. Look here, folks. Look here. If they got tags, they have had shots. If they don't, they haven't. Woo, nice calves. Nice calves here. $5.10, $5.10, 5.10, to get 5.10, to get 5.10, 20, and 5.10, 20, to get 5.10, 20, to get 5.10, 5.20, and 20, to get 20, to get 5.20, to get 20, 30, and 5.30, 40, to get 50, and 5.50, to get 60, and 5.70, to get 5.70, to get 70, and 5.60, 5.70, and 5.60, to get 5.70 a pound, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, to get 5.60 more. Put them on number 4. Pin them with 5s. Look at the goods, would you? Look at the goods, George. Nice calves. They got any weaning? Huh? Yep, they've been weaned. Part of them been weaned, haven't they, guys? Yep, they've been weaned. They're ready to go. Here we go. And 4 forward out of 10, 10, 410, and 20 to get that 410, 20 to get that 10, 20, and 20 to get 410, 420 to get 10, 20, 30, and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 430, and 420, 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30, and 20, 30, 40, 440 to get 450 to get 50, and 50 gets your man, 50 to get 440 to get 50, and 50 to get 50 to get so 440. KK, put them on number 1X. 1X. Four more little Pee Wee boys. They got tags, they've had their shots. $5.10, $5.10 a pound, $5.20, $5.20 to get $5.10, $5.20 to get $5.10, $5.20 to get $40, to get $40, $60 at $5.60 to get $60 internet yacht, $5.60 at $5.60 to get $60.80 at $5.80, $5.80, $5.80, $5.80, $5.80 a pound. That's per pound, guys. $5.80 don't weigh hardly nothing. $5.80, $5.80. Now $6. Now $6, Gary. $6, Gary. $6.20. $6.20 to get $20 to get $20. $6 now. $20 to get $20 to get $20 to get $20 to get $20. Sold $6. It goes to Gary Ledford on the internet. Folks, there's some more of them. They are good. They are good. $5.10, $5.10, 20, and $5.10, 20, to get $5.20, to get $30, to get $30, $40, to get $40, to get $50, at $5.50, at $5.50, to get $5.40, $50, $60, to get $60, to get $70, to get $5.70, $80, at $90, at $5.90, to get $5.90, at $5 here, $90, at $5.90, Jerry, at $95, $85, $95, $80, what to get added down here, $90, at $5.80, $90, $5.80, $90, $5.80, $90, at $90, to get added more, $5.80 more, number 5. How's your two little 1700 IKs? We're doing good? Is it worth 1500 yet?
I don't know if he's raising them and then he's going to buy them back and put them on the grading program, or what he's doing.
Don't know. Hey, look, it's quality. But they've been weaned a long time, guys. Weaned a long time, good kind. Here we go, right there now. Goodness, here now. $4.10 and 10. To get that 10, to get that 10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, and 70, and 80, and 480, to get 80, to get 470, 80, 90, and 495, to get 510, and 20, to get 520, to get 530, to get 530, to get 530, 520, 530, 520, 530, and 520, 530, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 530. Hayes, 520. Put on number 44, 44. Woo! Doggies right there. $5.10, $5.10, at $5.10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get $5.50, at $5.45, 50, $5.45, 50, at $5.50, 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get $5.80, and 80, to get $5.80, $5.80, $5.80, yeah, $5.80, and $5.70, give 80, and $5.80, 90, $5.90, $5.90, $5.90, $5.90, $5.90. I got your man, $5.80, $5.90, $5.80, 90, $5.80, 90, $5.80. But again, you're out down here, $5.90, sold $5.80. Var 25X. Good KS, good KS. $4.10 and 10 to get $4.10, 20 to get out 20 to get out 20, 30 and 40 to get 40, 50 to get 60 to get 64, 60 and 460, 70 to get 70 and 470 to get 70 to get 70 and 60 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70. 470. So 460 more 5. More 5. I'm sure there's a reason. 13 more. Really good calves. Really good bull calves right there, folks. and 4 1/4, and 4.25, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, to get 30, and 4.30, 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 4.40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 4.40, 50, 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 4.50 now, 60, and 4.50 now, 60, and 60, 70, and 70, to get 4.70, to get 70, and 4.60, 4.70, to get 70, to get 70. So 4.60 Dean, 4.60 Dean. Pretty little spotted animal, little girl. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, to get that 10, to get that $3.10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, to get 3.10, and 10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 3.10, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 3.10, 3.20, and 3.10, 3.20, to get 20, to get Gary, your man's out. 3.20, 3.20, 3.20. Sold 3.10, Warner 9.2. Go to Mountain View. Let's go.
Is this Nobles? We found her on a set of steers back there. We already sold. She must have called out earlier. I'd like to see what they brought the first time.
A noble calf. I might see what he brought the first time. They found him out there.
Found her on some steers.
Found him on some stairs. Just check in there. Just put him back in angle. Sell it right here now. To get $4.10 and 10 and 10. To get 4.10. To get that 10 to buy. To get 10. To get 10. 4.10. 4.10. 4.10. 20 and 20. To get 4.20. To get 20. To get 4.10. 4.20 and 10. 20. To get 10. 20. 30. To get 30. To get 40 and 40. To get 40. 50 and 60. To get 60 down here and 60. 4.50. 60 Jerry 60 and 4.50. 60 70. 4.70 and 70. To get 70. To get 70. Did you get 70? 80 and 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480. Here's George, 470, 44. Now we're going to Mountain View. Now we're going to Mountain View, Oklahoma. What about these? Lindell Rackley. Off the mamas, good black calves here. 4.10 and 10, 20, to get that 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get out here 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50 and 50, 60, to get 60, to get 60 and 4.50, 60, 70 and 70, to get 70, you're out 70 and 74, 74, 64, 70 and 460, 70, 80 and 480, to give 80, to give 80 and 470, to give 80 and 80, to give 80, to get so 470, bar number 36. Rackley again. Gotta like the kind, folks. Gotta like the kind, folks. 350, now 60, at 350, to get out 60, to get out 350, to get out 60, at 350, to get out 50, at 350, 350, 350, 350, at 350, I got nice black hair, guy, 350 a pound, 350, I'll do it, 350. Sold them higher this all day, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 5, 35, 40, 340, 345, 45, 45. Sold 340 SS number 21. Bragg. There's her sister. Oh, it's a steer. He's a steer. He's a steer right here. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get that $4 now 10 and 10 to get that 410, 410, 410, 410 and 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 350 at 350, 350, 350 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 50 to get 350. Pretty cool. Did you get it? 60, 360, 360, DR 350, 6'5", 6'3". 6'3". You talking about my son George? Hadn't got much. Come on, Daryl. Let's go.
Waiting on these people all day?
Hmm?
You're waiting on them all day over here?
No. 9 more little bouquets on bouquets, Mountain View. Rackley. Pretty neat set of little bulls. $4.10, $4.10, and 10. To get that $4 now, 10, and 10. To get 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 4.30 now, 40, to get 4.40. Everybody else here, 40, and 4.30, 40, 50, and 50, 50, to get 50, to get 4.40, 50, and 4.40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 50, to get 50. DR 4.40, 5, 45. Thank you. Me. 1987. How you take these things? I guess all you want. Look at the good black steers, would you? Are that bulls? That's more than bulls, guys. More than bulls now. At 3/4 30, at 325 30, to get 5, to get at 335, at 335, to get 40, to get 40, to get 5, at 45, to get 345, at 345, to get 45, 45, 45, and 45. Gary Thieden 340 a pound. 7X.
You like all Trevor's today? They're pretty nice with it.
What's the name? I don't know. Peshik or Peshette or something. Okay, from Mountain View, they're 90 plus days weaned. Peshik.
Pretty nice apples.
They're real nice heifers. Down in Cowal County. 350 and 350 to get 5 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 355 60 to get 65 and 570 to 5 to get 375 and 370 to get 5 to get 5 there to get 5 and 375 75 75 75 75 and 375 to get 5 sold 370 Varner 51 41 41. $14 more of the same cattle in Mountain View. 14 more.
Ricardo's asking. Ricardo's asking if you need something ready.
No, I'm good shape. Thank you. Appreciate it, though. Here's four of them same cattle guys out in Mountain View. 14. They're 90 days weaned. They're little yearlings. Little yearlings right there at 330. At 330, it'll get at 35. It'll get at 35, 40. At 340, it'll get 5. It'll get 45, 50. At 350, it'll get 47 and a half, 50. At 352 and a half. And 5. It'll get 55. It'll get 352 and a 5. At 352 and a half. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. And 2 and a half. 5. 352 and a half. You'll get 5. And 5 sold 352 and a half. Order 6-0. There's the boys. Steers. 90 days weaned right there now. Just wean, right? They're getting at 350, and 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 350, they're to get 5, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, and 355, they're to get 60, and 365, and 5, they're to get 360, they're to get 5, and 370, and 370, they're to get 65 now, 70, and 365, 70, they're to get 70, and 70, KK 365, number 65. Who's writing this? Who's writing this stuff so small you can't even read it? Who's writing this stuff so small you can't read it?
That's Corey. Minko.
I know. I can read it after you tell me. Okay, the here Minko, the Atkinson cattle, or WL cattle.
WL.
60 days weaned. WL cattle, 60 days weaned. $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10, to get 10, to get now 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, 20, and 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 50, and 50, to get 45, to get 45, and 445, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Hayes, 440, number 22. There's some more of them down Minko, WL cattle, whoever that is. Huh? Larry Riley. Look here, quality. Look here, quality. Look here, quality. They was not weaned. 60 days, 2 rounds of shots. Pretty attractive set right there. 375.80 at 375 at 80 at 385 at 5 there at 5 at 85 85 85 85 at 385 at 5 there but got 385 and 85 behind the money bowl 385 and 385 90 and 90 at 95 and 395 at 395 and now $4 and $4 at 405 405 at 405 at 405 and 405 here so $4 for Varner 2. Starting on the boys off of them. 60 days. There's 60 days weaned. Come from Minko, Oklahoma. Yes, you are. Either to get at $5.10, at $5 now, 10, 20, at 5, 20, 30, at 5, 30, 40, to get 5, 40, to get no, 5, 40, 50, at 5, 55, at 55, to get 5, 55, to get 5, 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 at 5, 55, to get 5, 55, to get 5. So 550 for one DR 41. Minko, now 60 days wean now. $4 10 and $4 now 10 to get 4 now 10 to get 10 to get 10 and 10 to get $4 now 10 10 10 not to get 10 but to get 10 but to get 10 10 10 and 10 to get 10 20 and 20 to get 5 to get 425 425 where's your man 425 30 and 30 435 to get 35 435 and 435 to get 35 35 35 35 Barnhart 430 put on number West 65. Just a little one off of him. Did he or she? A she, $5.10, 5.10, there to get 5.10, there to get 5.20, and 5.10, 20, 30, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get 50, and 60, and 70, and 5.70, and 80, 5.80, 90, 5.90, $6, and 10, and 10, there to get that 20, there to get 6.20, Gary, and 20, there to get 6.20, and 6.10, 20, Gary's out 20, and 6.20, hot Jerry's out 6.20, 30, and 30, there to get 30, 40, and 40, 50, and 50, 60, there to get 6.60, and 6.60, 70, and 70, there to get 70, there to get 70, 6.60, 70 is for them moments. I got a 660, 70, and 70. So 660. Put up a Jerry 3. Jerry 3. Red Angus cows. 3C Cattle Company. What do you say? Looks just like them, don't it? Just exactly like them. Right here now, to get 3 1/4, and 3.25, and 3.25, and again 25, 25, 25, 25, and again 3.25, and 25 down the money, guys. Here 3.25, and 25, and again 25, 25, 25, and again 25, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 3.30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30. So 3.25 goes to Braden Lancaster. Braden Lancaster. Might have been a little bigger than that. See by itself? Same deal of cattle. Anything wrong with him? He's just off. Just lighter. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get $4 now, 10, and 10, to get $4 now, 10, to get $4 now, 10, and 10, to get 4.10, to get that 10, you be 10, and 10, 10, 20, to get 20, 30, and 40, to get 450, to get 50, 60, and 70, to get 70, 80, 480, 480, 90, and 490, to get 480, 90, and 480, 90, to get 90, to get DR, 480 DR, put on a number, 45. You been here all day? You been here all day? I looked for you when we were selling them. Couldn't find you. I really wish I could have gone. Thank you very, very much. Tell everybody hello. Ferguson Cattle Company. 90 days, 2 rounds. Wormed. They're sired by bulls. There you go. Some kind of bulls. Okay, Charlotte bulls. Good calves right here now. Good calves here now. Dirty get out. Dirty get. $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and for 40, 50, to get 50, 60, to get 60, and 60, to get 460, and 450, 460, and 460, to get 60, to get 60, and 60, to get 60, to get so 450, Jerry 3. 32 more of them. Out of Sulphon bulls. He was.
Yeah, he's talking to Ricardo.
Tell him to stick around now. I'll fix getting some of his kind.
Fixing what?
Getting into his kind.
No flesh on the little old cattle right there. Amos. He's talking to you.
Attention, Amos.
Amos.
Better get out there and pay attention now.
These must be George's.
Let's get into some of your kind here now.
By Sulphon bulls, whatever that is. 90 days wean. The Ferguson cattle right there might be a pretty cool little deal. 3 1/4 at 325, 30 at 335, at 40, at 45, at 45, 45, 45, 50 at 355 and 55, 60, at 5, at 570 and 5, at 375, at 375, 80 and 385, at 590 and 390, at 95, at 95, at 95 and 395, 95, 95. You're out here at 395, at 95, at 95. Varner 390, 55, 44. 31 more of them. Where's this dude from? Garvin, Oklahoma. 90 days. I think they're pretty good. Give them something green, see what they look like 30 days. 450, 450, and 450, to get 50, and 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 450, to get 50, 60, and 450, 460, and 460, to get 450, 460, and 450, 460, and now 70, and 470, no, he's out 470, and 470, 470, and 460, 75, 475, 475, and 80, and 480, 480, 480, 480, and 5, 485, 90, and 490, 490, to get 90, but 90, but get 90, to get 90, both out, 490, 485, 90, 495, 495. Now you're out, 495, 495, 495, Dean, 490, Dean, 490. Exotic cross. Little crosses right there now. $4.10 and $4.10 to get 10 to buy, to get 10, 10, 20, and 20 to get 420 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20, and 410, 420, and 20 to get 20, 30 to get 30 to get 40, and 50 to get 50, 450, and 50, 60 to get 70 to get 480, and 490 to get 90, and 40 and 5, and $5 to get $5 a pound here, 5, and 490 you get 5, to get 5, to get 5, KK 490, number 24. 30, 45, 3, 4, 5.
Hey, hold on. This one. It's some difference. Little girl. It's one of their. It's either his daughter or his wife. Hello.
There's Bailey.
Mississippi grass in the 4 alley, 3 or 4 alley, and they're 60 in place, so 140 grafts left.
Good little boys come right up for Calumet. $6 a pound. $6 a pound. $5 a pound. $5.20, $5.40, $5.60, $5.80, $6, $6, $6, $5.86. So $5.80 Jerry, 3. Sean, what about him? Here's one of the more caliber Calumet. Here's Bailey's. Pee-wee, $6, 10, and 10, to get 10, to buy, to get 10, and 10, to get $6 now, 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, to get 10, 10, 10. You got it?
Come on, Jerry, give up the heifer.
610 and 10 to get 10 to buy, to get 10 and 10 to get 610 to get 10 and 10 to get $5, 510, 520, 530, 540, 550, 560, and 560 to get 60 to get 560, and 550, 560, 550, 560 to Terry 2, 550. To buy. Huh? your name? Reno from San Antonio. 70 days wean, 2 rounds of shots of Reno cattle from San Antonio, Texas.
Wait till after this guy. You're going to like some of his.
Lightweight heifers right there now. They're to get $4.10 and $4.10 and 10, 10, 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get 20 and 20. They're to get 410, 420, all 30 and 30 to now 40. They're to get 440. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 430, 440 and 430, 440. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. KK 430. Put on a number 1XX. $14 more.
You're really going to like the steers.
Long wean, wasn't it? 70 days wean right here now. 320 and 325 and 325, 30. They're to get 35. They're to get 35, 35, 40 and 45. They're to get 45, 50 and 355. They're to get 60 and 365. They're to get 5. They're to get 70 and 375 and 80 and 380. They're to get 5. They're to get 385. They're to get 385 here and 5 here. I'm a shot 385 and 385, 385, 385 and 5 here. Over the barn 380. 5-0. Here come the steers. Will you like give me 120 dress? That's all. Little lightweight steers. 80 days wean. Lightweight steers, 80 days wean, 450 and 450 and 450. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get now 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 5 and 10. They're to get 520, 530, 540, 50 and 550. They're to get 540, 50 and 60 and 560 and 560. You're out. 560 and 560. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. More. 550, number 5. Good big steers right here. Good big steer. They will get big for you guys right here. $4.10 and 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get that 10 to buy them. They're to get 4 now 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get 20 and 20. They're to get 420. They're to get 410, 420 and 410, 20. They're to get that 20. They're to get that 20 and 420. They're to get 410. They're to get 420 and 20. They're to get that 20, 15, 20 and 25. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25 and 25. They're to get 25 here. They're so 420. KK, put them on number 345.
These kind of get big, Gary.
Heifers? Steers. Okay, $3.10, $3.10, and $3.10. They're to get out 10 to buy them. They're to get 3 now 10 and 10. They're to get 3, 10, 20. They're to get 25, 30 and 35, 40. They're to get 45, 50 and 55, 60 and 570. They're to get 580 and 590, 5, 4, 4, 5. They're to get 405, 405. They're to get 405. Gary, you bet. So $4. Put them all. KK 3, 4, 5. $3.10, $3.10, 20, 320, 30, 40, 340, to get 40, to get 40, to get 330, to get 40, and 330, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 30, to get 40, and 40 KK 330. Put on number 345.
AK 345.
Ready to back in March. Not viable. No, March. So 2 hours. So they maybe weigh 1,000 pounds. Not March.
Maybe a year from March. New deal. Elk City, the Fennel cattle.
What are we? 4 hours. 120 drafts left.
120 drafts cattle left. That's about 120 times 2 is. There's 10 in this draft come Elk City, the Fennel cattle. Weaned October the 20th. Weaned October the 20th. Look at the quality here. Almost 60 days weaned, guys. White face cattle deluxe. $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10 to get now 10, and 10 to get 410, to get 410, 20, and 30 to get 30, 40 to get 50, to get 60, and 70 to get 470, and 460, 70, 80, and 480, 90, and 495, $5.10, 510, 20, 510, 20, 510, 520, 510, 20, Hayes, 510, 22. Almost 60 days weaned. Same girls right here now, 350, at 350, at 350, 60, to get 60, to get 350, to get 65, at 570, to get 580, to get 380, 385, 85, 90, to get 390, to get 85 and 90 here, 90 there, but to get 90, and 85, 93, 85, 93, 85, 90, 85, but to get 90 here, 385, 50. Now we're going to start off the steers on them. 60 days weaned, white face steer, I'll bet you. Elk City, Oklahoma. Sounds good to me, Antonio. Bring them to me. Elk City steers. Pretty cool guys right here now. They're to get $5.10, and $5 now 10, and $5 now 10. They're all steered. $5.10, 5.10, and 5.10. They're to get 10. They're to get 5.10. Got him 5.10, 20, 5.20, 30, 5.30, 30, 30, 30, 30, and 5.30. Jerry 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, and 5.30. They're to get 5.20, 5.30, 40, and 40, 50, and 5.50. They're to get 60. They're to get 5.60, 5.55, 60, 5.65, and now 75, 75, and 5.75. To get 5, and 75 DR 570. Put them on number 41. Get a solid red off. Two reds. Two reds off. Five more. Steers, rather. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, to get 10, to get $4 now 10, 20, and 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 20 now 30, and 5, and 435, to get 435, you get 5 here, 40, 440, now 50, 450 Mike, 450 60, 460, 460, 460 internet, 70, 470, 470 internet, 470 internet, 470. Oklahoma 460 number one. Bartech Cattle Company from San Antonio. They've been weaned since June 1st. They've had 3 rounds of shots. June the 1st weaning. Steers and heifers. Steer cattle, kind of what I thought. $5.10, $5.10, and $5.10, dirty 5, and now 10, 20, dirty 5, 20, 30, dirty 5, 30, and 5.30, 40, dirty 40, dirty 40, dirty 40, and 5.35, 40, 50, and 5.55, dirty 60, and 5.65, and 5, dirty 5, 65, 70, and 5.75, and 5.75, dirty 5, 35, dirty 5, dirty 5, and 5.75 here in DR, 5.70, put on number 41. Black steers right there, San Antonio, since when? June the 1st. They've been half their life, guys. Half their life weaned. $5.10 and $4.50, 60, 460, 460, to get 60, and 450, 60, to get as and 4 has a good to get as a good pounds, a good to get 460, and 460, to get 60, to get 60, and 60, 70, and 70, to get 70 out of here, 70, and 70, to get 70. Jerry, 460, put them on 4. Nine more of them same steers. Got a big old frame on them, guys. A big frame here now. 335, 40. At 335, 40. They're taking out 35, 35, 335, 35, 35, 35, 35, 335, and now 40, and 340. They're taking 35, and now 40. They're taking 35, and now 40, at 35, 40. They're taking 40. Sold 335. Barter, put on number 601. Male at home. Little brown heifers here now. They're taking out 375, 80, and 375. They're taking 80. They're taking out 75. They're taking 80, and 375, 80. They're taking 80. They're taking 90. They're taking 390, and 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90 here, 90. Sold 380. Sold 380. Put them on Thiessen. Smith. Smith. They have had a round of shots. Good boogers, aren't they? Not 3 1/4, 325, and 325, and again 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 325 here, Johnny, 325, and again 30, and 330, and again 30, and again 30, and again 30, and again 5, and 35, and again 335, out of here, 35, 35, 35, and 335, and again I sold 330, internet 330. Tanner Garrison on the internet. Good job, Tanner. How you doing, buddy? Here's some boy calves come with them. The Smith cattle there. Wean. Had around the shots here, had around the shots. Steers, and they're to get at 335, 40, at 345, and to get 45, and to get 50, and 5, and now 60, now 570, 375, 80, and 5, 85, 90, they're to get 395, and to get 395, and 95, 4, and $4, they're to get 4, they're to get $4, now 4, they're to get 4, Oklahoma 390, number 1. One more big, or another smaller steer. Smaller steer off of them right there now. They're to get 4.5, 450, and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, and 450. They're to get 60. They're to get 60, and 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 495. They're to get 10. They're to get 20, 520. They're to get 30. They're to get 530, 40, and 540. They're to get 530, 40, 530, 40, 40. They're to get 530, 40, and 40. They're to get DR 530, 41. Ah. Shucks. Isn't he a good bull? Good bull. Here we go. They're to get 350, and 350. They're to get 60. They're to get 60, and 350, 360, 350, 360, and 70. They're to get 70, 80. They're to get 380, and 370, 80. They're to get 370, 80, and 80 here. DR 370, number 65. Little single bull. Little single bull. Georgia says unknown. Okay. Sell him right there now. Okay. Sell him. $4.10. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, they're to get that 10 to buy them, but to get 10, 410, and 10, 350, at 360, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, at 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 4, they're to get $4, and $4, they're to get 4, they're to get $4 now, 410, and 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 20, and 20, they're to get 420, they're to get 20, 30, and 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, Dean, 420 Dean, and 420 Dean. Matt Whitman calves, yeah, right here. The PI negative had 2 rounds of shots. They got heifers right there, 2 rounds of shots, 60 days wean, and PI negative right here, $3.10, at $3.10, and $3 now, 10, 20, they're to get out 20, they're to get out 10, 20, and 320, 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, 50, and 50, 60, they're to get 370, they're to get 70, and 360, but to get 70, and 70, they're to get 70, 70, they're to get 70, so 360, put them in Dell. Bremer right here, $3.10, $3.10, at $3.10, they're to get 10 to buy them, but they get 310, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, 30, they're to get 40, and 50, they're to get 60, and 70, they're to get 370, 80, and 80, 90, 390, they're to get 90, 390, and 380, 90, they're to get 90, they're to get sold 380 for them on KK. 1XX. Another one of Matt's caves. Dutch belted. $3.10, $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. They're to get that 10 to buy them, 10, 10, 10, 310, and 10. Got him 10. Find somebody else. 310 and 10. They're to get $3 now 10. They're to get that 10, 10. Decent $3. Three more of them. So Matt might be liquidating. What? They're all nice little heifers. $2.10. $2 a pound, 10. They're all going. 210. 210. 210. Dollar. $1.10. $1.20. 130. 140. 140. Scott. 50. 150. 160. $1.60. $1.70. Tanner. $1.70. $1.70. Tanner's out. $1.70. $1.70. Scott. $1.60. Straight. We're going to Piedmont, Oklahoma, guys. Piedmont. Christensen cattle up here at Piedmont. They've had a round of shots. Christensen cattle up here at Piedmont had a round of shots here. 5 1/4. At 525. To get 25 30 to get 530 to get 530 to get 530. At 525 530 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30. And 40 to get 535 45 35 40. Y'all bid 50. At 550 to get 550 to get 550. At 540 to get 550 to get 50 to get 50 more. 544 more 4. Pin them with 5s. Brad, you can't find anyone set by you today, can you? Nobody. You I know what you mean. There we go, right here. Could stay home and answer all them questions if you wanted to, you know. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, to get 10, 10, 10, 20, to get 5.10, 5.20, to get 5.10, 20, and 5.10, 5.20, 5.20, 5.20, 5.20, more, 5.10, 4X, or just 4, pay with the 5s. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Way out, way back. Yard out. What's he got to do? This same cattle. Christian cattle, guys. Piedmont. Had a round of shots up there at Piedmont. Piedmont, yeah, good heifers here now. 350, at 350, to get 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 60, to get 5, at 5, to get 70, to get 370, to get 5, and 70, 370, 370, 370, and 70, to get 70, Thiessen, 365, Thiessen. Here's the 3 of the steer mates, Christensen steers. Good little cows here now, 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 5 1/4. Add around the shots, 30, 530, 530, 30 to get 525, to get 30, and 40 to get 540, to get 550, to get 550, and 540, 50, and 540, you'll get 50, and 50 to get 50 out here, 50 to get 540, 550, KK 540, put them on top, 121, no, 2-1. Top on them there. Yes, they are. Good K's here now. They're to get 450, at 450, they're to get 50, at 450, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get same K's now. Piedmont 450, at 450 a pound, at 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, 70, and 80, they're to get 80, 90, 495, they're to get 510, at 510, 20, at 520, they're to get 510, 520, 510, 520, at 30, at 530, they're to get 520, but to get 30, they're to get 530, at 530, they're to get 30. Drew Hayes, 5, Drew Hayes, 520, put on number 4. Yard amount. Red back. There's 9 more of them steers. They say these are steers. There's steers off that same deal up there, Christian cattle at Piedmont. Didn't say anything about wean, though, did it? Just one round's all we know. They're as full as they are. They got to be weaned, don't they? There we are. Ready to get that $4.10. $4 now 10. Ready to get that 10 to buy. Ready to get 4.10 and 10, 20. Ready to get 20. Ready to get 30. Ready to get 30, 40 and 40, 50. Ready to get 60. Ready to get 70. Ready to get 470 and 470, 80 and 4. You get 70 down here. 460, 70, 460, 75, 475, 475, 475. Dean, 470. Little bulls off of them. Where do you think you're going? Little bulls right here, bull cattle here. Now, to get out 350, at 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, to get 50 pound here, 50 there, to get 50, and 5, and 355, 60, to get 365, and 70, to get 375, and 80, and 380, to get 5, to get 85, to get 385, 85. Troy got him at 380, number 5. Here's a Prather cattle, John. Here's your Prather cattle. Pretty good. Nothing on them. Nice average here now, 335, at 335, at 35, 40, to get 35, to get 40, to get 335, to get 40, 5, and 50, at 355, to get 55, 60, at 360, to get 55, now 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get sold, 355, decent. Bulls here, 4.5, 450, at 450, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 490, and 480, 490, 480, 90, but 90, but get 90 here, 90 there, but get 90, and 480, 90, sold 480, put on Dell, 480 Dell. Four more little bouquets off of them. Hurry and get on that screen. Four more little cattle right there, little thin cattle. Are they bulls? There are bulls right here now. To get bull 375, 80, at 375, to get 80, to get 90, to get 380, 90, at $4 now 10, to get 10, to get 10, 410, 410, 410, 410, and 10, to get $10, to get 10, to get 20, and 20, to get 410, 420, 30, and 40, 440, 440, 440, and 40, to get 430, to get 40, to get 40, DR 430, DR, put up a number 64, 65, 63. Anybody else? Kelly Creek Ranches. We've had 2 round shots. They've had 2 rounds, all their shots, guys, 2 rounds. Red Feather right here now, 350, at 350, at 350, to get 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 60, at 365, 70, to get 5, at 80, to get 85, to get 90, to get 5, at 95 here, 95, 4, at $4.05, to get 405, internet, you're out, 405, and 405, and 405, to get 5, KK, $4, put up a number, 1XX. bull calves, Gary. Well, them Kelly Creek cattle right there, the bulls right here, $5.10, $5.10, and $5.10, there to get $5.10, there to get $5.10, there to get $5.10, and $5 now, 10, $5.10, there to get $5, there to get $10, there to get $10, $5.10, and $5.10, there to get $10, there to get $10, there to get $10, 10, 10, $5.10, $5.10, and 10. I've sold them higher all day, guys. $5.10, 10, 10, DR, $5. Put them on, I'm sorry. Put them on DR number. Thank you. Okay, new deal, guys. We're going to L&L. L&L. What do you know about them, girl? John, George, L&L. You're shaking your head, but you don't tell me anything. Okay. They're nice calves. Out of boy, $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10, there to get $4 now 10, there to get now 10 to buy them, there to get 4 now 10, and 10, there to get now 10, 20, there to get now 20, there to get 20, there to get 20, and 410, 420, 410, 420, and 10, 20, there to get 20. Where are you going? 410, 20, and 410, 20, there to get 10 now, 20, 410, 20, and 20, there to get 20, there to get 20. So 410, internet, 410. Tanner Garrison, goodbye, Tanner. 12 more. L&L, 12 more. Good girls here, 350, at 350, at 350, there to get 50, there to get 50, there to get 350, at 60, there to get 60, there to get 350, now 60, at 355, and now 60, now 5, now 70, 375, and 75, 80, and 385, there to get 555, there to get 385, 80, 90, and 390, 85, 90, 85, 95, and 95. Internet's out. Internet's out. 395, 395, 395, Vertica 95, Vertica 95, KK 390, phone number 340. Here's boys off of them, guys. Boys off them girls we've been selling on. Little Pee-wees, 5 1/4, 525, and 525, Vertica 525, Vertica 25, 25, 25, 525, and 525, Vertica 25, Vertica 25, Vertica 525, and 25, Vertica 525, 25, 25, and 25 here, Vertica $5, 510, 510, $5.10, 510, 510, Dell, $5 a pound. Seven more of the same bulls. Good bull calves right there now. They're to get 450, and 450, and 450. They're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 450, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 450. They're to get pretty neat, guys. 450, and 450. They're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 60, and 60. They're to get 60, they're to get 60. DR 450, DR 450. Put on a number. 45. Nine more of them same cattle, guys. Good bull calves. Good bull calves here now. $4 here to get 4, and 4 here to get that $4 now. 4 here to get that 4 to buy. I'm gonna get 4 here, 4 there. I'm gonna get 4, and 4 here to get that $4 here to get 4 here to get that 4 here to get that 4 here to get that 4, and $4 here to get 4 here to get $4 here, 4 here to get 350, 5, 355, 355, 355, 355, 60, 365, 365 internet, 365, and 5, DR 360. Put on a number. 6-3. Lawton, that's where they're from. That's the next card. Ranches guys from, they were all weaned August the 1st. All weaned August the 1st down there at Lawton, Oklahoma. Lawton, here we go. We're going to 350 at 350, we're to get 50 at 350, we're to get 5, we're to get 55, we're to get 5, we're to get 5. Long time wean 355 at 350, we're to get 5, we're to get 5 there, we're to get 5, we're to get 5, and 5, we're to get 5 there, we're to get 5. So 350 for over number 60. Bragg. Six more little harbors. Long time waiting, folks. Since August. Since August, 350 at 350 at 350, to get 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 355 at 355, to get 5, 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 KK at 350, put on number 340. Bring a little mayo with you if you would, please. Lacey cattle out of Clinton, out there, Clinton, Oklahoma, 350 and 350, to get 5 and 350, to get 5, to get 55, to get 5 outside 5 here, 5 there, over to get 5 at 355, to get 5, 60, to get 70 and 370, to get 70, 65, 70 and 5, 375, 80, 380, 385, to get 80 and 90 and 90, to get 390, to get 5 and 95, to get 395, 4 and $4, to get 405, 405, 4010, 4010, 405. 510, 405, 10, to get 10, 10, Troy, 405, put on number 13. Lacey cattle again, 4 heifers. More Daniel Boone, right there down 340 and 340 and 40 to get 45, to get 45, to get 345 and 45, to get 345 up here 5 and 45, to get 50 and 350, to get 45, to get 50 and 345, to get 50, to get out up here 50 and 50, sold 345 internet. Tanner Garrison. Two more of the same heifers, guys, right there, same heifer, they're going to 310 and 310, they're going to 10 to buy, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, 310, 310, 310, and 10, they're to get 310, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, to get 10, and 10, good gad heifers, guys, 310, and 10, they're to get $3, they're to get 3, and 3, horse Scott down 3, they're to go 5, they're to get 5, 5, 5, 5, I sold $3 Varner, $3 Varner, number 80 Frag. Clinton, Oklahoma. Their work. 4 to quarter, at a quarter, 425, 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, and 480, to get 470, 80, 90, 490, 495, 510, and 510, 20, to get 530, to get 530, 40, 540, 50, and 550, 60, 70, to get 580, and 80, to get 585, 90, to get 90, to get $6, and $6 a pound here, $6, to get $6 here, Hayes, 590, number 44. No, just 4. Just 4. 3 more Daniels. Male says steers. They might be steers. They are steers. There are steers out there at Daniel Line right here, 335, 40. At 335, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 35, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40. At 45, to get 45, 42 and a half, 42 and a half. At 342 and a 5. At 345, to get 2 and a 5, to get 2 and a 5. At 347 and a half, and 7 and a half, 50. At 352 and a half, and 352 and a half, 5. At 55, to get 5, to get 5, 55, to get 5. So 352 and a half. That'd be Troy 5. Here's Preston Houston's cattle, Terry. Where is Terry? Well, good bless his heart. Look, here's these little Angus cattle, guys. Little Angus cattle. Preston. Huh? Prescott Houston. At 365, at 65, 7 and a half, 70, at 372 and a half, 75, 7 and a half, 80, at 82 and a half, 2 and a half, 382 and a half, at 382 and a half, 5, at 385, 7 and a half, 90, at 390, 2 and a half, 92 and a half, 392 and a half, at 390, 250, 90, 250, 90, 250 and a half here to the barn, 390, 71. A bigger brother. $3, took it 3, and 3, to get $3 now, 305, to get 305, to get 305, to get 305, and 305, 10, to get 10, to get 15, to get 20, and 325, to get 25, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 325, 30, to get sold 325, for Troy number 81. We got something out fit. That thin? Sure enough. Prescott Houston Heifer right here, $3.10, $3 to get 3, and 3 to get $3 now, 3 to get 3, 5 to get 3, 5, 10, and 10, 15, 20 to get 325, and 30 to get 35, to get 35, to get 35. Scott at 330, Scott 22 and Fragum. $30 wean on these Ricky Mabe cattle, guys, over at Gary. Looks like longer than 30, don't it? Looks like a long time more than 30 to me. Right there, to get 275, 80, at 275, to get 80, and 280, 90, 285, 95, 3, and 305, 10, to get 15, 20, and 5, to get 325, 30, and 35, 40, and 345, to get 45, 45, and 45, and barn, 340, 6 old frag. $3, 105, and 305, to get 5 there, to get 5, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, and 305, to get 5 there, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. Scott, $3, 22, Bragg. More Ricky Mabes cattle, guys. What did it say, 60 to 90 days? 30 days weaning around. They look more than that. Yeah, they sure do look more than that. Look a lot more than that. Ricky Mabe. Steers 340 at 340 to get at 40 to get 2.5 at 340 2.5 to get 340 to get 2.5 at 42.5 340 2.5 5 at 45 7.5 to get 50 at 350 2.5 at 5 to get 55 7.5 to get 57.5 at 355 57.5 at 7.5 to get 7.5 Warner 355 73. Here's another one. So steer. What's wrong with you tonight? $3.10 at $3 you'll get 10 at $3 you'll get 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 5 to get 5 there but to get 5 at 305 to get 305 to get 305 to get 5 bar $3 8x 18x. Thank you to Ricky Mabe. Let's go to Larry. Who? Rearman. The Rearman cattle from Kingfisher. 45 days, 2 rounds of shots. 45 days, 2 rounds of shots. Sterols right there now to get that $4.10 at $4 now 10 and 10 to get $4 now 10 to get 10 10 10 10 to get 10 and 10 4 10. Anybody else here in the house should get 4 10 and 20 and 20 to get 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 20 and 30 and 4 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 4 30 and 30 to get 4 20 30. All your people are out. 4 20 30 4 20 30 4 20 30. Mike Trees 420. Oh, 2 pints? What number? 50? 50 and bring 2 out of 5 back. Rearman cattle. Heifers. 250, 250 to get 60 to get 90 and 70 to get 270 80 to get 290 to get 3 to get $3.05 to get 10 and 15 20 to get 325 to get 30 and 35 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 335 40 40 45 and 345 50. Excuse me, 350 345 50 and 50 over the barn 345 54. Getting more popular every day. They don't get sick. Okay. Cheyenne, Oklahoma, the Farrell Farms. Nice little heifers here. What do you got on them? Nothing on them. Farrell Farms. They are nice. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20 to get out 10, 20 to get out 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and for 40, 50, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 60, 70, to get 80, and 480, to get 80, to get 480, 480, 480, and 480, 90, and 490, to get 490, 490, 490, 490, and 490 over to get 90 over to George, 480, 44. Which one's going to blow the other one first? Same deal, guys. Farrell Farms cattle. Furrow Farms inside. They're going to 375, 80, 375, 80, 90, and 90. They're going to get 390. They're going to get 380. They're going to get 90, and 390. They're going to get 90, 390. They're going to y'all give 90, and 380, 90, 380, 90 here, Barn. 380, 2. Off the deal, guys, right there. $5.10, 5.10, and 5.10. They're to get 20. They're to get 5.20. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, 60. They're to get 80. They're to get 580, 580, 580, 580, and 560, 580. They're to get 80. They're to get 80. They're to get 80, 580. Dell, 560. Five more of them. They're nice calves. They're nice calves. They're steer calves, aren't they? They're steered. Well, they wouldn't wing. We didn't have anything on them. Cool little steers, though. 450 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 60. They're to get 80. They're to get 460 and 70 and 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 480. They're to get 470. Give 80 and 480, 480, 480, 480, 480 and 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. DR 470. Number 45. Two more. Two big brothers right here now. They're to get that 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 that already worked now. 350 at 355 at 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 350. You want to get 5 and 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 or 350. 7. Johnny, you got a bag tag for Brad's cattle? Can you get them? Little heifer calves. Robert Evans up here at Calumet, Oklahoma. Robert Evans. Light calves 450 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 460 and 450, 60, 70, 80, 95 and $5 a pound. Internet, you're out. Try to get 5. Internet, you're out. Try to get 510 and 510, 20. They're to get 520. Internet 520. Internet's out 520. They're to get 510. They're to get 520. They're to get 20. Jerry 510. Number 3. Here comes some more Evans from Calumet, Oklahoma. Y'all quit? Yeah, me too. Me too. Thank you. Yes. For Evans, Calumet. Sex. Heifer cattle out here now. They're to get 350 at 350. They're to get 5 at 355. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 there. They're to get 5. 60. They're to get 5 at 70. They're to get 5. They're to get 375, 80 and 85. They're to get 95. They're to get 95, 95 and 95. They're to get 95. Thiessen 390. Thiessen 390. 6 more of them, George. Same heifers. What makes you think so? Good boogers here now. 325 and 325 and 325. And again at 25, 25, 25, 25. And again at 325, 30 and 30. And again 30. And again at 30. And again 30. But again 30. But again 30. And again 330 and 335 and 35. 335, 40, 340. Internet 340. Internet chat 340 and 335, 40 and 335, 40. And again 40. Scott 335, 22. Prague. Here's the bulls. Come for the girls. Pee Wee Bulls from Calumet, Oklahoma. Good little bull calves right there, George. Do what? Hungry is right. $5.10. $5.10. $5.10. Hungry 5.10 20 and 5.10 20. You're to get 5.10. 5.20. 5.10. You're to get 20 at 5.20 a pound. 5.20 a pound. 5.20 a body at 5.20. You're to get that 20. You're to get that 20. You're to get that 20. You're to get 20. Internet 5.10. Yeah, pretty good. I saw you look at him and say, hungry. Thanks, Antone. Here's one of them Evans bull calves. Mr. Evans bull calves. They got quite a bit better than the John. 450 at 450 to get 50 at 450 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 450 a pound here 60 at 60 to get 70 to get 70 to get 80 and 80 480 480 480 480 did you and 80 to get 470 you're to give 80 and 480 to give 80 but to give 80 but to give 80 var 470 25 X 3 more. We're kind of sorting pretty small groups, aren't they, George? Jason must be back there. Booze. Bouquet is right here from Gary. 350 and 350 to get 50 and 5 to get 60 to get 5 to get 70 to get 5 to get 375 and 375 to get 5 to get 5 who get 5 and 75 375 to get 5 here 5 there 370 25X. This is Andrew's cow from Bison. October 1st, there's weaned 2 round shots. Here, John. She got something right there now. October 1st, right here. Here we go. Here we get at 350, at 350, 60, at 350, 65, at 70, at 5, at 375, 80, at 85, at 385, at 385, 90, at 395, at 4, at 4.5, at 510, at 10, 20, at 15, at 410, 15, at 15, at 15, Varner, 410, number 2. Okay, guys, back to work. Are we here? Herb Liston. Here's Herb. Mr. Liston. Mr. Liston, what do you got on these? Nothing on them. Right over there. Jones, Oklahoma. Good heifers right here. Add her to get 350. At 350, to get 55. To get 60. To get 5. To get 70. At 370. To get 365. 70. At 70. To get 365. 70. At 70. To get 370. Or 365. 42. There's more herbs. Mr. Liston. Mr. Liston at 320 and 320 to get at 20 to get at 20 to get 20 and 5 to get 325 25 25 25 25 530 at 335 to get 5 to get 332 and a half at 332 and a 5 at 335 7 and a half to get 7 and a half 337 and a half at 335 to get 7 and a half or 335 54. Hey, man. How come you're the oldest brother and you can stay out there and work and send the rest of them in here? I don't understand that. You, Bill? Liston bulls here at 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 5, at 350, to get 5, and you bid both 560, at 365, 70, to get 5, to get 80, and 5, to get 90, to get 395, 4, at $4, to get 4, to get 395, 4, and 95, you to get 4, to get 4, Dean, at 395, Dean 5. There's 8 more of them bulls, George. Mr. Liston. Mr. Liston, to get out 350, at 350, at 350, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, to get out 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 350 a pound here, 50 there, but to get 50, and 50, to get 350, to get 50, and 50, to get $3. Now 10, they'll go 10, 20, 325, 25, 30, 335, 335, 40, 345, 345, 345, to get 45, 45, 45, you get 45. Scott, 340, put up a number. 2-1. Thank you, Herb. Here's Kate Swenson. Hitchcock, Oklahoma. Swenson cattle from Hitchcock, Oklahoma. Pretty nice right there now. They're going to have $4, you're get 4, and 4, they're going to have $4 now, 4, they're going to have 4, 10, they're going to have 10, and 10, they're going to get 4, now 10, and 10, they're going to get 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, and 10, Varner, $4, put them on 2. Red white faces got bigger than black white faces. 3 1/4, and 325, again at 25, 25, 25, 25, again at 325, again at 25, everybody get 5, again 325, and 325, again at 25, 25, 25, again $3 now 5, and $3 and $3 again 5, everybody get 5, and 305, again 305, again 305, and 5, sold $3, put them on Scott, 21, 22, 22 and frag. Put fleshy on her, please. There's a Swinson Bulls. Mr. Swinson's Bulls, 350, at 350, at 350, to get 5, to get 60, to get Azagity, at 355, 65, to get 5, at 70, to get 375, at 75, to get 380, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, at 375, 80, 375, 80, at 375, 80, to get 85, 85, to get 385, 90, at 390, to get 85, and 90, 80, 95, at 95, to get 95, 5, 4, and $4, to get 4, to get $4 here, 4, and 4 sold $3.95. Put them on Troy at 5. There's a bigger Gator brother here, $3.25 at 3.25. At get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30 at 3.30. To get 25, 30 to get 3.25. To get 30 at 30 to who get 30 at 3.30 to get 25, 30 to get 30. Sold 3 1/4 for the Warner number 6, 16X. He looks like he'll get sick to me. New deal, guys. We're going up here to Enid to the Overstreet cattle from Enid. They raised them all. They give them 2 rounds of shots, George. Raised every one of them. Give them 2 rounds of shots. You might be Wheaties on it. Little white cattle right there. 375, 80, 375, to give 80, to give 75, to give 80, and 380, to give 75, 80, 375, 80, 50, and 355, 60, and 65, to give 70, to give 370, and 370, to give 65, 70, and 65, 75, and 375, 80, and 380, to give 80, to give 80, 80, 80, 80, sold 375, Varner, 5-0. Okay, sorry. Sorry. What's this? Same cattle, 2 round shots. $5, not 10. $5, 10, $5, 10, 20, and 30, to get 5, 30, 40, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 70, to get 5, 70, 80, 580, 580, 90, and 90, to get 590, 580, 90, 580, 90, and 580, to get 90, to get 90, 580, 90, and 90 here, 90, to get 90, to get a barn 5. I mean, KK 580, put on number 3, 4, 21, 21. Overstreet steers right here, steer cattle right here, steer cattle right there now, $4 10 and 20 and 410, 20 to get that 10, 20 to get that 20 to get 20. Let you bid, boys, 420 and 420, 34 steers and bulls. 410, 410, 420, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 490, 5, $5, 5. $5, 5 here, Durd, 510, 510, 510, 20, 520, 510, 20, 510, 20, 520 down here, 510, 20, 520 to get 5, 525, 525, 525 to get 30, and 530, 35, 535, 540, 545, 545 to get 45, 50, and 555, and 555, 60, and 565 to get 5, to get 70 to get 5, and 575 to get 5, to get 5 DR, and 570 DR number 41. Well, that was slow taking a cold. Girls here, $3 here, 5. 90 days and around. 90 days and around here. $3.10. At $3.10, 20 and 20, 30, to get 5, to get 40, to get 5, to get 45. At 345, to get 45, 45, 45, and 45, to get 5 bar. 340. Put up a number 54. Cheers, guys. Sell two. 90 days and around the shots. 90 days and around the shots right there. To get out 450. At 450, to get 60. At 60, to get 60, to get now 60, to get now 60, to get 450, 460, and 60 pound. At 450, to get 60, to get 60. Dean, 450, Dean, 450, Dean. At 450, Dean. Number 5. There's a brother right there now. To get that 4 and $4. To get 4 and $4. To get 4. To get $4 now 4 and $4. To get 4. To get $4 now 4. To get 4. To get $3 10 and 10 20 and 3 10 20 30. To get 30 40 and 50. To get 50 60. To get 70 and 380. To get 380 380 380 380 and 80. To get sold 370 for my KK 3 4 5. Okay, we're going to go over here to Luther, Oklahoma, to Ronald Henry's cattle. Ronald Henry's cows right there now. There, the boys and girls. 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter. You're to get that. What'd you say? 60 days. I'll be darned. What the mail says, $4.10 and 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50 and 60 and 70, to get 80, to get 85, to get 510, to get 520, 520, 520, 30, 530, 40, 540, to get 530, 40, internet shot, 530, 40, 530, 40, to get 530, to get 540, to get 40, to get 40, sold 530 from Jerry 3. 60 days, the mail says right there. Luther, Oklahoma, Luther, Oklahoma, to get $4.10 and $4.10 and 10, 10, 20, to get 30, 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 and 420, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, GP 30, George, and 40, 440, to get 40, 440, to get 40, 440, Jerry's out, 40, 50, and 450, 440, 50, 440, 50, 440, to get 50, to get 50, Jerry, 440, Jerry, number 7. Your day. You was out here last Thursday, wasn't you? Billy Custody? Huh? Ooh. Ronald Henry. Heifer right here now, to get 3 and a quarter, at 3 and a quarter, at 325, to get out 25, 25, 25, 25, to get out 325, and 25, to get out 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, at 325, that's you, 325, huh? And 25, 30, to get 30, to get Chase, 325, 6, Prager. She too big for her river harvest. Sorry, Pink. Pretty good though. They would have. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't get them for you. I got some I like better. Huh? Bouquets. Bouquets right here now. They're weaned 60 days. The male says. Nice bouquet is $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get $4.09, 10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, 60, to get 70, and 470, to get 60, 70, 80, and 480, 90, 490, but to get 5, and 510, to get 510, to get 520, to get 530, and 530, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, and 550, to get 50, 60, and 570, and 570, 80, 580, 580, 580, 580, 570, 80 here, Hayes 570, Hayes 4. Bulls again, here now, to get 350, at 350, at 350, to get 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 60, at 65, to get 70, to get 5, at 75, 80, to get 5, to get 385, 90, and 395, to get 95, 4, at $4, to get 4, 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 so 395, put them on TJ, put them on number 5, Troy 5. Probably. This is his name? Brad. Look up here. He's been sitting here since the day after yesterday. I guess that's today, though, isn't it? Nice guys. 60 days and 2 rounds, Brad, right up there at the top, right there. Got one of them ZZ top beards on. $5.10, $5.10, and $5.10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, to get 5, 10, 20, 30, 30, 40, 540, to get 540, to get 5, 30, 40, and 530, to get 40, to get 530, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, Jerry, 530, Jerry 7, 530, Jerry 7. Here's 6 more of them. 60 days weaned. Good job, Brad. 60 days weaned. Good effort. Right there now, to get out 350, at 350, to get 60, at 360, 70, to get 80, to get 380, 90, 394, at 410, to get 10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, 50, to get 60, to get 60, at 60, 70, at 470, 80, 480, 90, to get 95, $5 here, 5 now, 510, 510, 510, 510, and 5, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 5, 10, 10, Hayes, $5, put them on number 22. There's another nice calf, 60 days wean. He'll fit like you. I bought for you. I bought for him today. He's got a blue eye. Don't seem to be bothering him much. $5.10, $5.10, 20, and 520, to get 510, 20, 40, to get 40, to get 60, to get 560, 80, and 580, to get $6, and $6 to get 20, and 20, to get 620, to get 620, and 20, to get 620, to get 20, to get 920, so 6. Put them on O. Hayes O. Here's some more Mr. Davises. Wow. Does pretty good work, doesn't he? $4.10, $4.10, and 10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, and 70, and 80, 495, and 10, to get 520, to get 520, to get 520, 30, 530, 40, 40, 40, 40, 50, and 60, to get 560, 550, 560, and 565, to get 70, to get 575, to get 575, 80, and 580, 585, 580, 590, and 590, to get 90, to get 90, 580, 590, 580, 590, Hayes, 585, 4. Is that okay? Is that okay? That wasn't yours? Thought What's that, Brad Davis?
Hello.
Has any of yours so? No. I'll be damned. 3 tagged odds. Who's that, Brad Davis? Said Brad Davis? Fitzgerald. That's right. Oh, well. You got the first name right. Zip it, boys. Martha Young right here. You got anything on these? Got nothing on them, guys. Right here, 900 to get 350. At 350, to get 50. At 5, to get 5, to get 355 down here. At 55, to get 60, to get 5, to get 365. At 70, and 370, to get 65. 70, yes, sir, I do. And 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70. Troy, 365. But again, do it again. 5, just 5. Four more heifers off on Mr. Young. Mr. Young got nice heifers here. 900 to get out 3 1/4. At 325. At 325. 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30. At 330 to get 30 down here. 35 to get 540. At 345 to get 50. At 55 to get 60. At 65 to 70. At 5 to get 80 to get 380, 380, 380, 375, 80. At 375, 80, 380, 380. Sold 375, Varner. 2. Same cattle, steer cattle, guys. Steer cattle off of them. Didn't have anything. No info right here now. No info. Look at they sure do. Look at $4 here to get 4 and 4. $4 now. 405. To get 405. To get 405. 10 and 10. 15. 20. To get 425 and 25. 30. To get 35. To get 35. 40. 440. To get 40. 440. To get 440 and 445. To get 45. 50 and 55. To get 55. To get 55. 55. 55 and 55. Dean 450 a pound. Dean 5 at 450 a pound. Dean 5. Nice steers. Mr. Young, nothing on them. Had no info. Pretty good. At 350. At 350 to get 5. At 355 to get 55. 60 to get 5. To get 70 to get 5. At 80 to get 385. 90 at 395. 4 at $4 here. Bill 4 and 5 to get 405. 10 to get 10. 15 and 15 to get 410 to get 15 and 15 20 and 20 to get 25 to get 425. 30 and 30 to get 25. 30 to get 425 to get 30 and 25 to get 30. Better 30, but to get 30 to get 30 here. Troy and to get 425 to number 5. 5. Piedmont, here's Chris Fickner's cattle. Short Ween had her round shot. Short Ween had her round shots. Good gal. 350 at 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 to get 50 to get Piedmont now. 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 35 at 335 335 335 40 at 335 40 335 40 340 to get 40 to get 40 to bar 335 5 5 4. 3 $3 here. 3 at $3 10 to get 10 to get that. You bid down here, young man. 20 to get 20 30 at 35 to get 40 to get 45 to get 50 at 50 350 at 345 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 Thiessen at 345 Thiessen. Now she got pregnant. Could be. $3. You'll get three. At three, you're to get $3 now. Three, you're gonna get a red here now. Three, you're to get three. You're to get three. At $3, you'll get three. You're to get three there. But get three. You're to get three. You're to get three. At $3, you're to get three. You're to get 275, 80. At 285. At 285. You're to get 285. 285. 285. 285. At 90. At 295. You're to get 95. You're to get 295. At 295. You're to get five. You're to get five. You're to get five. So 290 Scott. 2 and Prague. Little bouquet is right here now. Bouquet is here now. They're taking out 350. At 350. At 350. They're taking five. At 355. They're taking out 55. They're taking five. They're taking five. They're taking five. At 355. They're taking out 60. They're taking out five. They're taking 70. At 375. 80. At 80. They're taking 85. 90. At 395. 4. And $4. They're taking four. They're taking 395. 4. And $4. They're taking four. They're taking four. They're taking four. They're taking four. That's all. 395. Our number 1X. Bulls. Bulls, I'll be darned. Right here now, they're to get at $2.10, 210, 210, 20, 220, they're to get at 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, 40, they're to get 240, they're to get 50, at 250, they're to get 50, Scott, you're to get 50, at 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, Jerry, you'll get 250, at 240, they're to get 50, so 240, bottom of our number, 18X. John Thompson, Watonga, Oklahoma. No info, no info, no info. $4.10, at $4 now 10, at $4 now 10. They're to get at 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, at 410, they're to get 10, 350, at 60, 70, 80, 90, 390, they're to get 94, and $4, they're to get 4, at $4 now 10, they're to get at 10, 10, 10, 10. Troy, $4. 13. I forgot. 60. No information right here, boys. John Thompson, no. Watonga. Watonga, Oklahoma. Kind of looks like it's steer you bought, John. Yeah. Here we go. We're to get a $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, at $5.10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, to get at $4, now 10, and 20, at $4.20, to get 4.10, 20, to get 10, 20, to get 20, to get 30, at 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, at 4.40, to get 40, to get 40. Where's your man? 4.40, at 4.30, to get 4.40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40. 4.30, put on number 31. Here's some more bulls, guys. We have a lot of bulls every day. Thompson bulls, and they're to get out 350, at 350, they're to get 50, at 355, they're to get out 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 355, you're to get 5, and 5, but don't feel them, guys. 355, at 55, they're to get out 55, they're to get 5, R, 350, 99X. Yes, we do. Another bull right there at $3, 2.5, at 302 and a half, at 302 and a half, ready to get 2.5, ready to get $3 bill, 2.5, ready to get 2.5, 302 and a half, at $3 bill here, three, ready to get three, ready to get three, at $3, ready to get three, ready to get three, at three, at three, ready to get good bull guys here, 275.80, at 275.80, at 290, at 290, ready to get 80, and Scott 280, put him in number 2-1. Okay, here's Charlie McVee's cattle right there from out western Oklahoma. They be bulls also. That's what it says. John, are these bulls? Every one of them. All of them are bulls. Come out western Oklahoma. Hard bull right here down there to get three. At $3 bill, three, at 10, at 310, to get 10 to buy, but to get 10, 15, at 20, to get 325, at 30, to get at 35, to get 40, to get 5, to get 50, at 355, to get 60, to get 365, and 70, you're to get 375, at 80, to get 385, to get 90, at 395, to get 95, to get 95, and 95, and a Bailey, at 390, Bailey number 55. Get the one with the horns off. Get the horn bull off. The big based horn. Big based horns. These bulls. Same cattle. I do too. You know how to cut them? You remember how? Three and a quarter, 325, and 325, and again 25, 30, and again 30, and again 5, and again 545, and 45, and again 345. Did you? And Bailey, you bid, and 345, and again 345, and 45. Scotch out 45, and again sold 340. Put them on Varner number 16X. Nice steers right here now. They're to get $3 out 10 and $3 here. Get three. They're to get out three. They're to get out three and $3 here. Get three. They're to get $3 now. Three. They're to get three. They're to get three. They're to get three and $3 here. Three. They're to get three. They're to get not very high, guys. Three. They're to get three. They're to get 275.80, 275.80, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, 280. Or to get 90, 290. They're to get 90, 280. But to get 90, 90. Scott 280, 21. You like him? See who's the worst. Here's a Wagner cattle from Gary. 60 days weaned. 60 days weaned. Nice heifers here now, three and a quarter, and three and a quarter, 30, and 330, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 350, 60. Where's your man? 360, he's out. 360, internet's out. 360, and 350, 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60. Jace, 350, 6. Frag. That guy's Charlie. Those were yours. Those were yours. Steerable. Good little bull here now. 350 at 350. It'll get 50. It'll get 60 at 360. It'll get 70. It'll get 80, 990, 394 and 10. It'll get 410 and 10. It'll get 10, 20 and 20, 30. It'll get 30, 30, 30. We're at 40. At 40, 50. It'll get 60. It'll get 70 and 80. It'll get 480, 90, 490, 490, 490. Dean 95 at 510, 510, 520, 520, 520. Dean 510. Bull right there now. It'll get three at $3 here, 2.5 at 302 and a half. It'll get 2.5. It'll get 2.5. It'll get 302 and a half. 5 at 305, 7.5 at 307 and a half. It'll get 7.5. It'll get 7.5 at 305. Now 7.5. It'll get 7.5. Varner 305, 18X. What you got? I'm sorry. Armin Humphrey over at Minko, Oklahoma. They're weaned. Long time, 120 days. $5, 10, $5, not 10, under to get 5, under to get 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, 25, 10, 5, 25, 10, 5, 20, and 5, 10, 20, under to get 20, under to get 5, 10, under to get 5, 20, and 5, 20, under to get 20, under to get 20. So 5, 10, put them on KK, 3, 4, 1, 3, 4, 5. 13 more of them. They're 120 days weaned. Minko, Oklahoma. Don't want, ain't got none, don't want none. One's got a crooked tail, he'll be on her. 350 at 350, it'll get 5 at 5, it'll get 60, it'll get 5, it'll get 70, it'll get 5, it'll get 80, it'll get 5, it'll get 90, it'll get 90, 90 and 95, it'll get 4 and $4, 5, it'll get 10, it'll get 15, it'll get 15 and 415 and 20 and 420, it'll get 5, it'll get 25, 30 at 30, it'll get 35, it'll get 35, 40, it'll get 45 and 445, Dean at 45, it'll get 445, 50 and 450 now 5, 455, 60 now 5 and 70, it'll get 5. And I get 475 at 475, and I get 75, and I get 475, and 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5. Hayes, 470. Put him at number 55. What do you got here, Heifers? And Heifer cattle right there now. They're to get out 3 1/4, 30 at 330, at 330. They're to get out 30. They're to get 25, 30. They're to get 325. They're to get 30 at 30, 40 at 330, 40. They're to get 330. They're to get 40. They're to get 30. They're to get 40 at 330, 340, 333, 40, 330, 40 here. Bar 330. Put them on number 54. Two good big heifers right here now. $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. Over to get 10, 10, 10. Under to get $3 now 10. Under to get 10. Under to get 10. Under to get 10 and $3 now 10. Under to get 10. 275.80 and 275. Under to get 80. Under to get 275.80 and 280. Under to get 275.80. Under to get 80. They were worse than that. $2.50 a pound. $2.50 a pound. 250, I don't know. 250 and 250. Under to get 50. Under to, can you imagine that? $2, 10, 20, 20. 230, 240, 240, 250, 260, 260, 250, 60, 250, 60. Scott, 250, 21, 22. Hey, good little steers. Steer cattle right there, guys. Here now, 4.5, 450, at 450, to get 50, to get 50, at 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 450, at 450, to get 50, to get 50. Little colored up cattle, guys. 450, at 450, to get 50, to get $54, 10, at $4 now 10, and 10, to get 4 now 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, 20, 410, 20, to get 10, 20, to get 410, 420, and 410, to get 20. Better deal, guys. 420, and 20, to get 20. KK 410, 3, 4, 5. We're going to go to Gracemont right here, the rental cattle from Gracemont. 60 days they've been weaned. Are they boys or girls? Are they okay? All right, I just thought that one head was kind of low. 450, 460, and 450, to get 60, to get 60, to get 4.5, and 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 50, to get 50 on a bid, 450, and 50, to get $4 now 10, and 10, 410, and 10, to get $4 now 10, to get now 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10. They're both going to go for $1 a pound, $1 and a quarter, $1 and a half, $1 and a half, 75, $1.75, $1.75, $1.75. PO them. You didn't get them. Same deal. The boy cattle right here, $3.10, and $3 now 10, and 310. The colored cattle, high 310, 310, 310, 310, and 310. To get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 3, and 10, and 310, to get 10, 10, 10. Sold $3 for them, Jerry. 1. Mixed up punch, ain't it? Heifer calf right here now to get 350, at 350, to get 60, at 360. What? Steer calf. $4, 10, $4, 10, 410, 20, 410, 20, to get at 410, 420, 30, at 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 420, to get 30, at 420, to get 30, to get 30. Now 40, 440, 450. 450, 440, 50, 440, 50 here. Dean, 440, Dean, 440, 5. Should be a heifer. Different. Everyone looks different. Little heifer calf right here now to get 375.80 at 375 to get 80 98 to get 4 at $4 here 10 to get $4 10 and 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 410 410 410 Dell $4 Dell $4. Okay, new deal, guys. What's this? Heifer cattle right there now, 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 to get at 25 25 to get you get 25 at 325 30 at 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 at 330 to get 25 30 to get 30 to get 30 to sold 325. What am I facing? Move them. Well, look at there. We getting toast? Looks like it, don't it? Like steers or bulls? Dollar a pound. $1.25. $1.50. $1.60. $1.70. $1.80. $1.90. 2, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 290. 290. Ricardo, you'll bid 290. So 280. Put them on 2-1. No. Scott 21. Same deal. What's that name? Kukenauer. Down there, Miko guys coming down there, Miko, big heifers. $3.05, 305, 305, at 305, at $3, you'll get three, who get three, you get $3 here, three, at three, you get 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 better than or to gas. Tell them tomorrow, preg them, sell them tomorrow. If you can write that name down for them, I don't know if I could write it down. Alphabet. How's a little spotty steer? You too dark when you left this morning? Sex. Same deal. Same man's little heifer. Start, George. I'd look at her. 350. At 58 or to get 58 or to get 350. At 358 or to get 58 or to get 58 or to get 58 or to get 50. At 358 or to get 58 or to get 58 or to get 50. At 358 or to get 25, 30. At 330 or to get 25, 30 or to get 35. At 35 or to get 35, 335. At 35 or to get 35 or to get 335. Got Thiessen in. 40. 340. Knock him out. 335, 40. Sold 335. KK1XX. Another one of those same little steers. Steer bull. Sure. Bull calf right here now to get that $4.10 at $4.10, 20 and 20 to get that 4.10, 20, 30 to get 30 to get 40 to get 50 at 50 to get 50 to get 50, 60 at 60 to get 460 at 450, 60 to get 60 to get 450 to get 60 at 60 sold 450 of our put on number 21, 31. Bulls right here now, bulls. Bull calves right there. Same cattle, Miko, wasn't it? Same cattle down there, Miko. Bulls right here now. They're getting at $3 high, 5 and 305 and 305. Better get 5 there, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, 305 and 10 and 10, 15, 15, 20. Better get 25 and 25. Better get 325 and 325. Better get 25, 25, 25, 25 and 25. Sold 320. Varner put on a number 57. Been here morning since early this morning. Steers and heifers, they all go. $1 a pound. What's your man behind the gate over here? $1.20. $1.40. $1.40. 50. $1.50. $1.50. $1.40. $1.50. Burns $1.40. Burns. 2, 5. Bulls, dollar, $1, now dollar 10, 20, 30, 40, dollar 40, dollar 30, 40, a dollar 30, 40, a dollar 30, 40, dollar 30, 40. Sold dollar 30. Ricardo. Think you can get them as big as them others for the next couple of weeks? Who's this? Octavio. What's the last name? Villaflando. Vault, dollar, dollar 10, dollar 20, 110, 20, 120, 110, 20, 30, dollar 30, dollar 40, dollar 40, dollar 50, 60, dollar 60, 70, dollar 80, dollar 70, 80, dollar 70, 80, Antone, dollar 70. I mean, Ricardo, dollar 70. You just can't help it, can you? Dang, I get him out of one trap and he jumps right back in another one. He ain't the first that's been in here the other day like that. $2.50 a pound. $2.50 a pound. He's a little slow. He needs some of that shot. Antone? Where's Antone? You got any of that shots left? Dollar? Dollar a pound, 10. Dollar 10, 20. Dollar 40. Dollar 60. Dollar 80. $2. 220. 240. 260. 280. 280. 3. MH 280. MH 280. Good luck to you, young man. $4.50 a pound. $4.50. That's 60. It'll take a 70. It'll take a 80. It'll take a 90. It'll take a 5. It'll take a 10. It'll take a 5, 10, 20, and 20, 35, 30, 35, 30 a pound, 5.30, and 5.40, and 5.40, 50. It'll take a 50. Jerry 50, and 5.50. It'll take a 5.50. It'll take a 5.50. Sold 5.40. Bailey 33. No. 2.5. Why sure? Sure. All these unknown things, what are you going to do in office?
Well, hey, buddy. Come on. You're just exploring. Put them on one double X. How big are they? Yeah, it's only half a bill, yeah.
Oh, there were 3 heifers. Little book here, $5.10. 5.10. 5.10, 20. 5.10, 20. 5.10, 20. 5.20, 30. 5.30 a pound. 5.40 a pound. 5.50 a pound. 5.60 a pound. 5.70 a pound. 5.80 a pound. 5.90 a pound. 5.90. 5.80, 90. 5.90. So 5.80. Plymouth Easton number 25. I mean, Bailey 25, not Thiessen 25. Bailey 25. Pardon me. That's where he's been standing for a while. I mean, don't shut the gates. Little uglies. Little uglies. Harbour steers and everything in the world. You get them all, guys. Dollar bill 10, $1.10, 110, at 100 now 10, at 100 now 10, or to get 110, or to get 110, at 110, 110. All you vultures been flying around all day. Now pay attention. $1. Dollar a pound. 50 cents a pound. 60. 50, 60 cents. 70 cents. 80 cents. 90 cents. Dollar. Dollar a pound. Dollar a pound. Sold at 90. Ricardo. There's a pretty good calf there. Bull calf. Bull calf right here down there. Bull calf. What's wrong with him? Okay, 250, at 250, vertical 5, at 255, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 250 now 5, at 255, vertical 5, Scott, you with me, at 250, 60, at 260, vertical 60, Scott got him at 250, 21. Some of these guys look like we might be getting close to the end, I hope. He's got swollen on it, deep ribbed. He's deep ribbed, $1 a pound. Huh? Deeper on one side than it is on the other. A little lopsided. $1 a pound. $1.10. $1.10. You guys just gonna sit there? $1.10. Ricardo, $1. You're the only buzzard I got flying. Where are you on here? Heifer? What's wrong with her? A swollen front foot. $2 a pound. 210. 210. 210, they're to get 210 a pound, at 210, 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, at 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, at 270, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, at 290, they're to get 293, they're to get $3, at $3 a pound, 3. All you folks are out except for George. George is in, $3 a pound, 293, 10, 310. 20, 320, 330, 340. Sold 330. KK 1XX. $2. Male calf, $2 here too. And $2 here too. He can turn pretty fast here. Dollar bill, 10. $1.10, 20. $1.10, $1.20. $1.10, $1.20. $1.20. That's him. 110, 20. I don't take you more than once. 110, 20. I don't work for ice. $1.10, 20. $1.10, 20. Antonio got him about $1. $1 a pound, Antonio. Hope you got some more of that good medicine you got. We'll see in the morning when I get home and see about that spotted one. That'd be a pretty good test on him. Okay, let's get these odds out of the way. Okay, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, 210, 10, 10, 20, to get 210, 20, to get 20, to get 210, 20, and 210, 20, to get 210, 20, 30, and 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 2 got him 40, 50, to get 50, 60, and 270, to get 70, you're out. 80, 280, 280, 270, give 80. So 270.
Making 345.
Okay. Okay. If you're happy, I'm happy. Okay. There's a good bull calf. 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 60 to get 60 at 360 to get 60 to get 70 at 70 to get 80 to get 90 to get 394 at $4 to get 4 up here 10 and 10 to get 10 but to get 10 10 10 10 5 4. Thank you. 851 2 and 3. Young lady. 851 2 and 3.
Limo heifer. 841.
841. That's not one of her deals.
Nope.
Good red Angus heifer. $3.10, $3.05, 305, get 5 there, get 5, get 5, get 5, get 5, 305, and 305 here, 5, get Amy's gonna do anything. 305, 305, sold $3 for 5.4.
54.
He didn't have many.
853.
He didn't have many. Here you go, Brad.
Narrowed down to
853. Is he weaned?
Yes, sir. How long? I don't know.
Is he weaned? Just a peach. Had a round of shots.
10 hours.
Man's been here. Yeah, I know he's been here 10 hours. Man been sitting up there 10 hours. Poor guy. $4.10, $4.10, 20, 30, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 60, and 70, and 80, and 90, to get 90, 490, 490, 490, 490, and 480, to get 90, 490 a pound, and 490, to get sold, 480, KK, put up a number 3, 4 to 5, no, 21. It's federal hires for you.
Heifer. 9374. Hey, let's go. 9374. 9374. One double X.
Heifer. Heifer calf right here. Enter to get 385, 90, and 95, to get 4, to get $4.10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, 30, 40, and 440, to get 50, to get 450, and 50 Dale, and 50, to get 440, to get down low here, 50, and 440, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, more, 440, 32.
You got one on the other side. Okay. 839. 839.
$4, try to get 4, at $4, try to get 4, at $4 down 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, to get 410, 410, 410, 4. Dennis, you bidding? 410, 410, 410, 410, 410, KK, $4. George, 44. $4.10, $4.10, steer calf, 410, 20, and 20, to get 410, 420, to get 410, 420, to get 410, 420, and 410, 20, to get 410, 20, to get 920, betterman 20, KK, 410, 21. Huh. 60 days.
What's that?
That bull.
Probably. 856. It's a burner.
856, pretty good steer right there now. There to get $4, and $4.10, and 10, there to get $4 down 10, there to get 10, 10, 10, there to get 10, better than him, better to get 10, 10, 10, and 20, and 20, there to get 410, 420, 410, 420, and 10, 20, there to get Dean 5, 410, Dean 5, 410. Hurry up back there. Like same brand of whole low bunch of cattle we saw a while ago. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Now it's Fitzgerald calf. Good calf, $4.10, $4.10, 20, at 420, to get 20, 30, to get 34, 34, 20, 30, 40, at 440, to get 440, to get 440, and 440 a pound, to get sold 430 on the internet, 430 a pound on the internet. Braden Lancaster got the calf right there, Mr. Lancaster. Bought him a real good black heifer. That him?
Nope.
Little steer bull. Little bull calf. $5.10. $5.10. $5 you'll get 10. 510. 510. 510. You'll get 10. 510. 510. 510. Pokey 20. 30. 530. Your man's out over here. 30. Jason 520. Oh, 0.
Put anything on Hudson?
No. Put everything on so. Was them wing steers his wings we bought? Were they wings? I think they were.
You gotta take care of them this week.
You know, I didn't know you'd even leave it until this. While ago. No, that's.
You don't want them all taken, my God.
Ah, right. That's a good steer.
What's the tag number?
846.
Looks like he's been weaned a while to me, guys. $3, 10, 310, 310, 310, 310, 20, and 310, 20. Did I get 310 now? 20. How about 20? 320, buddy. 310, 20, 310, 20, 310, 20. Ricardo, 310. That was pretty easy. $250, $260, $260, $260. Scott, you bid? $260, $70, $80, $280. Bid one time and quit. Sold $270. Varner, 80, Prager. Give him some room for in the morning. I'm sure he'll take care of you though. Nothing. Dollar. $1.20. 120. 120. 140. 160. 180. $2. 220. Are you sure? So $2, Scott. 21. I remember them apricot scimitars used to be pretty popular. Is he an apricot scimitar?
Maybe. Back in the day.
There wasn't any of them back in the day lived that long. She is a nice heifer.
855, John.
Butcher heifer. Steady tell you that probably needed a half move.
I don't know.
$2. $2.10. $2.20. $2.30. $2.40. $2.50. $2.60. $2.50. $60. $2.50. $60. Ricardo. $2.50. Pretty full, Ricardo.
What's wrong, Clay? Me look for something? $861.
That it? We sold all of his yet?
Now we got one more.
Or nice scale. $5. 10. 20. 30. 5.30. 5.30. 40. 50. Jason, 5.40. Oh. Get me some of these balding calves to take care of this weekend. Do what? We might have to bring some more medicine.
838, John.
Dollar. $1.10. 120. 110, 20, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 180, 190, $2, 10, 20, 220, 210, 20, 230, 230, 230. So 220, Antone. You gonna butcher him? Better feed him for a couple years. What'd you say? Dollar. Back tag. Dollar. 10. 20. 30. $1.30. $1.30, y'all. Sold 120 var 91. 92. Bull calf, $3. $3. Should I get 3? Johnny. No, not only way. Huh? $3.10. $3.10. $3.20. $3.30. $3.40. $3.40. $3.40. $3.30. $40. 330, 40. Huh? 50. 350. 350. Scott, 340. 21. $2. 210, you get in. 220, 220, 210, 20, 210, 20, 30, 230, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, 40, 240, 50, enter to get 60, 70, 280, 90, 293, enter to get $3.93, 3, enter to get $3 here, so 290, put on Scott, 21. He's a good steer. Back tag. I can't do it. $4 in. 410, 20, 420, 410, 20, 410, 20, enter to get out 20, enter to get 410, 420, enter to get out 20. Jason, 410, 0. I like him.
Try to get you another pre-con. May have to get you another feeder.
What about him? He's not right.
Tag number 859.
He's done pretty good. Dollar. Dollar. A dollar. $1 a pound.
Can't get right.
Ricardo, a dollar. Now you bought one that might absolutely live. He will. I think he'll live. You might never know where he is, kind of like me.
848.
Nice steer right there now to get $4.10. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, under to get that 10 to buy, but to get 4, enter to get 10, enter to get 10, 20, and 30, enter to get 30, 40, enter to get 440, and 440, enter to get 440, enter to get Troy out, 440, 440. No, Dean's out, 440. Dean 40, 50, 60, 460. TD 450, 31. $2.50 a pound. $2.50 a pound. $2.50 a pound. 60. 270. 270. Y'all up here 70. 270. 280. 290. 3. So 290. George 21. KK 21. Got a throat. What a who's? That guy up there? Oh, okay. Can't breathe very good, can he? So you been on feet all the time? $2. $2 a pound. $2 a pound. Antonio, $2.
Have you sold out of the guy that camp? Probably. These are ours.
$3.10, $3.10, $3.10, at $3 you'll get hand, or to get free, or to get hand, or to get hand, or to get hand, or to get $2.10, 210 20, 210 20, 210 20, 210 20, 210 20. You get 20, 30, 230 a pound, Rick. Hard no, 230. So 220. KK. What number? You wasn't bidding? Well, keep that thing still then. Put them on a Ricardo. Take 10 off whatever you bid. Darn nice bull. 250. 250. 250. 250 a pound. Come on, guys. 250. Who? 60. 70. 80. 90. 3. $3 a pound. Sold 290. Scott 21. That is nice bull. This one of his? This one of his? Dollar. Dollar a pound. $1.10. So $1. 19. 19. 19. Varner 19. She's a good one. $4.10. $4.10. 410 20. 420. Did you get 20? 30. 430. 420, 430. 430, 40. 440. 450. 460. 470. So 460. KK. George 44. She might be a little ruptured. Said he? Okay. Got a navel. $2. $2.10. 210. 220. 210 20. 220. 210 20. You guys will play? 220. 220. 220. 220. 220. Varner. 210. 92. 92. I'll be glad if your leader gets back or he'll do something. Yeah. Pair? No, it's not a pair. What time is it? 6:30. It does, don't it? 7:30. Cal, how much that, Tom?
140.
145. 145. 145. 50. 5. 60. 5. 70. 170. 165. 70. 170. Ricardo, 165. $1.10. $1.10. $1.10. 20. 30. MH, $1.20. What are you doing for this with this out? Well, that's yard at. Is that his? Huh? This guy or somebody else? Brad, is you? I hate for you to get done this early. 225, 225, 325, 325, 325, 325, and 325, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, and 325, 320, 320. Now you get 20, 325, 325. Jason 6, 320. Jason 6 at 320. Brad, thank you lots. Hope you enjoyed being with us as much as we had you with us all day. You're you're somewhat more patient than some of the folks that come around here. Right? Dollar. $1.10. Dollar. $1. MH. $14. Jeff Rooters. Huh? Who's? Who bought him? Hayes 4 red. Hayes 4 red. $5. I don't know. $5. You gonna do it? 5, 10, 20. 520. 5, 10, 20. 520. So, Dean 5. I don't remember. No, I don't. I've been having to remember this stuff for 75 years. Had a big old horn, didn't he, Bailey? The big horn right there now. They're taking at 250, at 250, sell him. 250, 60, at 260, 70, they're taking 70, they're taking 270, they're taking 70, they're taking 70. Amy shook his 70, 270, 270. So 260, put him on Scott 21. Who's he off of? Who's he off of? What they all bring? It'll be somewhat different if he runs it, but it will be one. Say it again. Thank you. Tell everybody hello down your way. He's someone's son-in-law. I don't care. I never have liked him. What's wrong with her? She is crippled? Yeah, she is. You do go. Y'all keep it. Y'all keep it. Study. Little lame. $2. $2.10. $2.10. $2.10. $2.10. Better get that 10 a mile. Better get 210 out the gate. 10. 210. 210. 210. Not bad. 210. 210. Scott, you get 10. So $2 Ricardo. Them are good steers. They come off Mike Treese. What do you get? $4. Did you get 4? 10. Where's your man? 10. 410. You're out down here. 410. 420. 430. 440. 440. Did you? 50. 450. Those short loaded. So 440. Dean 5. Dean 5.
I guarantee it.
You got a cuss.
Yeah, you do. 5 months.
5 months pregnant.
No QBN.
That's an old QBN. Third party verified. They verified it. They must not have verified it very good. Who is this? Troy 38X. You know Sutter, Troy? $250, $260, $270, $280, $280, $280. Ricardo $270. Straight, $270 Ricardo. $460 at 63. Got you. Thank you, sir. 460. 460 or 560? Okay. Jason.